we're about ready to start up the ECARS on 7255, K through JTA. Yes, it is. K through JTA. This is K3JTA. Do you copy?
Calling CQ. Kilo Quebec 4 November Uniform Oscar calling CQ. Hello CQ, CQ, CQ. Kilo Quebec 4 November Uniform Oscar calling CQ. Hello CQ. CQ, Kilo Quebec 4 November Uniform Oscar calling CQ. I'm listening.
Kilo Quebec 4 unit. November Oscar, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Quebec 4 November Uniform Oscar here in Atlanta, Georgia. Morning to you on this rainy morning here. I was wondering how our signal is coming through, and if you could give me your call sign again, please.
Sure, the call here is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. The name is Tim Tango, India, Mexico. Over.
Roger. Good morning, Tim. We're just fiddling in the shack here with our radio. We did some work on things here, and we're having some little trouble with this rig, and still are, and trying to get it fixed up. So I was wondering if we were getting out right. We have all of the Yaesu FT101 ZSD QRP rig it's running through an amplifier, and we're having a little trouble up on 75 meters, and seems to be working okay here. Over.
Yeah, Roger, no problem copying you. The audio sounds and looks good on scope. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and my rig is an ICOM 7300. I'm using an amplifier, 400 watts. It's a Ameritron ALS 600, and my antenna is 130 foot long and fed. Over.
Very good, Tim. Very good. Good to meet you. Yeah, we're taking advantage of the Christmas holidays. You know I am retired here to unwind and play with my toys, do things I want to do, rather than do the responsibilities. Yeah, we're running into a end-fed wire, 130-something feet long, and it's got the auto tuner mounted on the end up on the pole. So it's at the end of the coax, and SGC tuner, and it works okay, I guess. We'd like to have something better, but we do live in an HOA, so we're kind of restricted on that. Over.
Very good. Yeah, you're a consistent 5'9" up here, South Central Pennsylvania, so your transceiver's doing a good job. Over.
We had kind of filleted like a fish yesterday. Had some issues with it. The 101 ZSD is back from the 80s, early 80s, and but we like to collect vintage gear and play with that. We also have a Yaesu FTDX10 that we use. It's a little more reliable for sure, modern radios, but it's a little impossible to work on, so we like to fiddle. We like to get in there with a screwdriver and soldering iron, burn our fingers, have some fun. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I am hanging around here on this frequency. We're about ready to start up the East Coast Amateur the radio service net at 7:30, and I just want to let you know you're definitely getting out. Over. Kilo Delta 4, United, November, October. Are you still there?
I am, Roger, Tim. You faded out a little bit. We got a little bit of QSD going on, so I lost a lot of what you were saying there because you faded out on me, but then you come back. So with QSD is kicking in. But yeah, I'm gonna back out of here because of that QSD. I didn't get most of what you said, but I appreciate you coming back to me and giving me that signal report. And I'm gonna back out. You got the net starting up there a little bit anyway. So KCJTA, KQ4, NUO will be clear on your final. Nice meeting you, 1073s.
Okay, Roger. Well, you have a good day. I hope the rain doesn't curtail too much of your activities there today. We have a beautiful sunrise over here. It's 28 degrees at the moment, but we're going to get rain tomorrow. Looks like they say it's 85% chance of rain for like 2 days. Hopefully we'll get some of that moisture and it'll go down into the water table for us. Okay, well, 73, and you have a good day, and thank you for the contact. Okay, appreciate it.
73s, KQ4, NUO, QRT.
This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. ECARS is about to start up. Are there any stations with emergency traffic at this time? Any relays for emergency traffic? Okay, nothing heard. Welcome to the December 27th, 2024, 7:30 session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control. My name is Tim, and I am located in Eastern York County, my home station. My ECARS lifetime membership is 30764. And I'm a mile west of the Susquehanna River between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Stations with a scheduled contact, can call now. Are there any relays? ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in, but if you're interested in joining ECARS or renewing your membership, please refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends we start at 8 o'clock. This is Net Control, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Emergency and urgent traffic can break in at any time, but we do operate from a list of check-ins. However, so if you don't get in on a list, try to check in on the next list. If you hear something I'm not hearing, please say relay. If you hear somebody you'd like to talk with, say contact, and prepare to move up or down 10 or 20 to a clear frequency. Okay, mobile, portable, and QRP stations, take your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out. Any relays on mobile, portable, or QRP stations? All right, general check-in. Use your full call sign one time with phonetics and please space them out.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Okay, that's Sierra Hotel Charlie Delta X-ray. Nicely done, spacing those out. Anyone else?
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, Hotel Sierra Oscar, what's your full call?
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, very good. All right, stand by. We're going to go to the top of the list. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Tim. 23338, WA1SAC. Name here is Dave. ECARS number 10580. Reporting 12 degrees this morning. Supposed to be a relatively decent day. Tomorrow they're talking about a little freezing rain early in the morning, and then it's supposed to warm up a bit, which I'm looking forward to because I want to get out and do a little coda. So I'm probably just going to hang around today and listen to that for a while, see what everybody else is doing. If I don't talk to you guys, Happy New Year, and enjoy the rest of your time. 7-3.
Okay, Dave. Well, thank you for checking in. Copy the 10580. Your signal report is a 5.9 plus, and good audio. You had a similar signal report over from the November Juliet 2 United States. Over there in Cape May County, New Jersey. I use the SDR as a backup to my 7300. All right, Dave. Well, back to you with all of that good wishes for the new year, and I hope you have a good, safe one coming up. Thanks for checking in. All right, we're going to move on to Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Good morning. How are you doing today, Don?
K3JTA, KB2, CDX. Good morning, Tim. Hope your holidays were fine, and hope you have a wonderful new year coming up. Anyway, thank you very much. You sounded good today. Probably funny over here, as always. Always have a good signal from you up here. Wishing you all the best, and let you move on. Until next time, K3JTA, KB2CDX, 73 for now.
Okay, Don, thanks for checking in. Yep, and I hope you have a good, safe holiday season here. And today is Friday, so have a good weekend, too. 73, Don, thanks for checking in. All right, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. KB2HSO. Name is Bob. My number is 21303, and it is currently in South Jersey, right around here. It's about 29 degrees, but we're supposed to hit a high of about 45 today, but no sunshine. I think we're going to be a cloudy day here, but that's okay because we got to go out and get some more firewood split and stacked and ready to go because I think the colder temperatures are going to be coming back, and it's always good to be prepared. So that's what the plan is for today. Hope everybody had a great holiday, and hope everybody has a real safe and happy New Year. So with that, I'll turn it back over to Net Control, which you're sounding real good here, Tim. You're bouncing between a 10 and 20 over 9 into southern New Jersey with fantastic audio. So I'll turn it back over to Net, KB2HSO.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for checking in. Yeah, year 5-9 signal report over here in South Central PA, and I noticed here 5-9 plus over there in Cape May. So thank you so much for checking in, Bob, and thank you for your lifetime membership in the ECARS. We appreciate that. Okay, we're going to continue on looking for fixed or mobile stations for ECARS. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, copy you, Leroy and Jerry. Anyone else? All right, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy up in Westfield, Connecticut, 1814 Velocity Line. And we have it's more sunshine out there, and it's 11 degrees only there. But you're a 5-9 plus there, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're 5-9 plus here also, and over in New Jersey. So, yeah, when I got out, it was 18 degrees here. How cold was it up there?
When was that?
This morning, I would say about 5:30.
Well, right now, it's only 11 degrees. That's just when I got up. Tim, over.
Wow, that's incredible. Well, I hope you're nice and toasty inside there, right?
Sure as hell. I just turned my heat up a little bit, over.
Yeah, very good. I usually turn the heat up when I start up this net, but I didn't notice that it was cold out. I have a couple layers on anyway. It's just me and the cats this morning. All right, Leroy, well, thanks for checking in, and you have a good weekend coming up, okay?
Okay, very good. You too, Tim. It's Pedro down the road, and 1 FTN will be clear and listen.
All right, take care, Leroy, and yeah, have a good rest of this wonderful season here we've got going on here. Thank you, Leroy, for your lifetime membership as well. All right, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Tim and Susie Jen, and we're a little bit better off than Leroy. We're 17 degrees and overcast. There's a few breaks here and there, but appears to be mostly overcast today with snow flurries. And tomorrow's a different story. It's going to be 36 degrees with looks like freezing rain part of the day, part of the morning anyhow. We'll have to wait and see on that. I've got to go into town tomorrow sometime, so we'll have to gauge on when we're going to go. Anyhow, that's what's going on up here today, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jerry. I didn't get a very good sleep last night, so I'm probably going to take a nap sometime today. But anyway, I Uber in the evenings on Thursday, Friday, and every other Saturday. And I did that last night, and for some reason I just couldn't get back to sleep here. But anyway, I'm operating pretty good, considering. And, it's all good. All right. I want to comment about the tuner-upper. If you need to tune up and you don't have a dummy load, please do your tuning just up or down the band. You'll get the same results and you won't interfere with your friends here on the net. All right, Jerry, back to you, K3JTA.
Now, Roger, Tim, I have a theory about that. Somebody else down or up or down the net told them to do the same thing, so they come down here and do it on top of us. What can I say? And take all kinds. And Susie, yes, 7-3, have a great weekend, Tim.
All right, yep, thanks, Jerry. And I'm getting some splatter from down South Cars Way. But other than that, the band is good. I have an S5, S6 noise level, and hopefully it'll stay that low here for me today. All right, 73, we're clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango India Mexico, and looking for a fixed or mobile station. Check-ins. K3JTA for ECARS. Come now. You don't have to be a member to check in to ECARS, but if you're thinking about becoming a member, all the information is there on the website, www.ecars7255.com. And this is Net Control, K3JTA, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Do you have any other check-ins for ECARS? Call now. Check-ins. All are welcome. Good morning, this is ECARS 7255, listening for check-in. Any stations, anywhere, K3JTA for ECARS. for ECARS, call now. Check-ins, all are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
November Sierra Echo. Anyone else? Okay, Paul, how are you doing? Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Tim. Yes, this is Paul, and I'm out to New York. For those who do not know me, KB2 NSE, ECARS 2945. Well, I hope you had a great Christmas, and everyone else that's listening, I hope you all had a wonderful day, and wish everybody a good upcoming Happy New Year. And I have no traffic here. Just heard you call and thought I'd jump in and say hello. So have a good net and a good day. This is KB2NSE.
Thanks very much, Paul, and same to you. You have a good day and a good year coming up. And appreciate your check-in. And do you have any special activities planned for this weekend?
Oh, no, Tim, it's very quiet here. I'm in a facility that's for seniors with disabilities, and it's pretty quiet here. We don't really do anything, so anyway, at least I made it another year. I'm grateful for that. So, okay, anyway, that's about it. No other traffic here. Just hope everyone has a wonderful day today, and looking forward to the new year. Over.
All right, Paul. Thank you for checking in. Happy New Year to you. And thank you for your lifetime membership in the ECARS. Clear with KB2 NSE. Paul, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha looking for check-in. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and this is ECARS 7255, and I'm listening for check-in. Any stations, anywhere, K3KTA. Any stations anywhere for ECARS. Call now. Check-ins, all are welcome.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Hey, good morning, Gary. How are you doing today? November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Good morning, Tim. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut. Just turned the radio on here, sat down, got some nice French toast going here next to me, and listening to you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of activity. You're number 7 here since 7:30, but things will pick up here soon. A lot of times we start the net running on 7:30, and it doesn't end until I'm done. But and then a whole bunch of new check-ins start up. But anyway, yeah, you've got a great signal coming down here, nice and loud.
Yeah, you're plus 20 here, nice and loud, coming back this way too. So, yeah, I'm just getting ready to get motivated here. I got to head for the landfill and take all the cardboard and wrapping paper and all that stuff from Christmas back up to the landfill and get rid of it. And it's going to be packed up there too, because everybody's going to be doing the same thing. So I'm going to try to get up there early. Otherwise, you have to wait in line up there sometime, especially right after a holiday like this. So anyway, I'm going to finish my toast here and listen along for a little bit, and then I'm going to book it out of here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, today is the backup trash day. Normally it is Thursday morning, but they're off a day because of the Christmas. So your trash truck visit our road here, and nice and early. They have the same idea that you have there, Gary. All right. Well, be careful. Don't fall in. And thank you for your lifetime membership. Of course. We're clear with November 1. Golf, Foxtrot, Mike. Have a good one, Gary.
Yeah, 7-3. You too. Thanks.
Check-in. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
November 2, Victor, Quebec.
November 2, India, Quebec, Golf, I believe it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta, Randy in West Virginia. Hope you had a good Christmas, and here we are. It's a short week, but it feels like a long week. Anyway, we got weather in the 30s going up to the 50s today, and rain coming in over the weekend, and everything else pretty quiet. MTVTV.
Yeah, very good. I messed up your call earlier. Sorry about that. So it's November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. There it is. And I appreciate you checking in with me here this morning. Do you have any special plans for the weekend?
Negative. Not really. Wednesday, New Year's Eve, I'm going to be out doing something. I play in a band. I play bass. And the band is playing at a New Year's Eve event over in Cumberland, Maryland. So I'll be headed that way, but the weekend, nothing super special going on. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, that's great that you're in a band. There are a lot of ham operators who are very musically inclined, and they are performers as well. I'm not really a performer. I do play the guitar, but not for big crowds like you do. Over.
I wish I could say they were big. Anyway, music's a wonderful thing. It should be shared every opportunity that someone can. Yeah, I know there's quite a few ham operators that are musicians. I was surprised. I don't know if it's electronics and music and all that winds together, but very good, sir. I won't hold the net here. I'm sure there's other people looking to check in, but hopefully everything's good over your way, and we'll stand by. MTVTV.
All right, very good, Randy. Yeah, there is QSD on the band here, but you were hanging in there between a 5.8, 5.9, right around that area, and good and loud when you were, coming up out of that QSD road. But 100% copy nonetheless, and enjoy your time making music with the band here tonight. 73, Randy. Thank you for checking in. This is Tim, K3JCA, that controls for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Good morning, this is ECARS 7255, listening for check-in. You don't have to be an ECARS member here, but membership is appreciated. We're looking for check-ins. Come now. ECARS is an open net, and we're looking for check-in. K3JTA. call now. K3JTA, next control, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, call now.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Hey, Whiskey 9, Bravo Fox. Good morning, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, Rob in Kingston in Marengo, Illinois. It's about 60 miles west of Chicago, northern Illinois. I got a 5-9 copy on you this morning for ECARS there. I don't have a ECARS number, but I check in from time to time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, appreciate your check-in right now. I don't have your call sign correct. I copied Whiskey 9, Bravo Fox, but I think the next time you said something different. If you could give me that call sign again, I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Yeah, I'm still hearing Whiskey 9, Bravo Fox. Is that correct?
Negative. It's Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. W9VL. W9VL. Lima is the last of my suffix there. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Okay, I'm really sorry. I'm having a hard time hearing that, but I think I might have it now. Whiskey 9, Lima, Bravo Fox. Is that correct?
Negative. It's Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. I don't know if anyone else is listening out there, but maybe they can relay to him. It's Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Let me turn up my power a little bit.
Okay, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. I apologize. Is that it?
That's correct. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. I boosted up my power running about 400 watts now, so hopefully you can hear me a little bit better there. But yeah, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Okay. Yeah, you were peaking at 10 over 9 that time. Nice and loud that time. There is QSB on the band, and we also just got the ECARS theme music there coming out of Tibet, 100,000 watts. But you definitely came through there. Yeah, you check in here all you want. That's what we're here for. Over.
Roger that. What's the call on that end? What is your call there, sir?
Yeah, my call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo 3 joined the Army, and the name here is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that. Someone else is tuning up right on ECARS here. I wish they wouldn't do that. They can slide off if you are there and be okay there. But you said your name was Tim. Is that correct?
Roger. Tango, India, Mexico, and you're Bob, correct?
I'm Rob. Romeo Oscar Bravo. 60 miles west of Chicago in Marengo, Illinois. What is your location there, Tim?
I'm located in south central Pennsylvania. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River. Over.
Roger that, on Pennsylvania. Yeah, we watch somebody on YouTube that fixes some cars around that area, so very good. Okay, sounds good. But, yeah, you're coming in here nice and strong now. I don't know, there was some QRM there, and then somebody was tuning it up, so always something there. But good to hear you, Tim. I'll let you pick up some others. I know you're coming up to the top of the hour, so you're going to switch it off there. So, but we're going to head over to ECARS eventually here. This morning we usually are on there checking in from time to time. So we got 43 degrees right now, and I don't know if it's going to be cloudy. It's still dark out, so we're waiting on the sun to rise here. So it's 7 o'clock here right now. So anyhow, good to hear you, Tim, and we'll catch you again down on the wall somewhere. So take care, 73 KCJGA. That's Kilo 3. Kilo Tango Alpha. This is 59 Bravo Lima. 73 is there, Tim, and you have a great day.
All right, thank you very much, Rob. I have your name corrected here in my log. It's Romeo Oscar Baker. Very good. Marengo, Illinois. And again, thanks for checking in. Happy New Year, and enjoy your net there this morning. The other one, 73. All right, we're clear with Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. We're looking for more check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November for a recheck, Tim.
Hi, Leroy. How's it going?
Okay, I just want to let you know I used to live in Pennsylvania back in 1968 in Northumberland, Pennsylvania. And right by the confluence of the North Branch and the West Branch of the Susquehanna River. I just lived up the street from the river, over.
Yeah, very good. I'm living same thing, just down the road from the river, about a mile. And very good. So is that up by like Sunbury?
Yes, sir. That is Sunbury. And the island over there is a Sunbury Airport. I used to fly out of that airport there, over.
No kidding. Hey, that's pretty cool. I went to college in Lock Haven, and the West Branch of the Susquehanna River goes right by there. And they had to build a dike to protect the town from floods. It is always afflicted by floods. And you probably know about the Piper factory there. They made Piper small airplanes over there.
Over. Tim, that's what I used to fly. I used to fly the Piper Cubs, the J3s.
Yeah, very good. Well, that must have been a lot of fun. Yeah, there are a number of guys who are pilots here, and I love listening to the stories about flying into the different airports, the little airports. Yeah, Jeff and J2US, he used to fly, and when I made his acquaintance here on the net years ago, he was able to talk to me about this little airport over here in York, and there used to be a restaurant in there called Oliver's, and so he was able to name that restaurant, and sounds like you guys have a lot of fun. K through JTA.
Okay, I won't hold up anymore. I just want to let you know that, Jeff, over. Or Tim.
All right, that's great. I do appreciate that. I hear you on all the time here on ECARS, and you know, when we are here, we don't talk too deeply about ourselves, but I do appreciate you telling me about your Piper Cub, and you know, and living out there in Sunbury, real close to the river like me. All right, 73, Leroy.
Okay, 73, and one that's clear and listening.
Okay, we're clear with November 1, Fox Golf November. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, net control for ECARS. Check-ins, call now.
November Bravo Delta.
Delta Lima. All right, I copied you, Scott, and I believe I copied Robbie also, Sierra Delta Lima. Any other check-ins?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
I got November 3, Victor Echo Tango. All right, very good. Well, we're going to go up and pick up Scott, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Mass. ECARS number 10509. And it has gotten up to a balmy 11 degrees here. It'll be 36 maybe. Next meetings are going to be rainy, and it's going to be frosty rain on Saturday night into Sunday. You're coming in a solid 5.9 plus, and I hope I'm making it above the 4 broadcast this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, you got a great signal coming down from Massachusetts, Scott. You're plus 20 here in South Central Pennsylvania, nice and loud, over.
Yeah, well, we got a nice path between the two of us. I hope you are lucky for the rest of the day with the other contacts, because the other day I was having difficulty hearing you, so good luck, and 73.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, we're used to this foreign broadcast here in the first shift, but it'll go away soon. It'll be gone for the next net control operator. But in the meantime, we get to put up with it. It's a nice challenge, actually, and it's fun trying to discriminate the SSB signals with an AM signal, but it's all good. All right, Scott. Well, again, you're plus 20 down here. Appreciate you checking in. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha clear with Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. And we're going to go to Kilo Charlie 9 Sugar Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob.
Well, good morning, brother. Tim, hope you're doing well. The call Kilo Charlie 8. Don't worry about that. I'm always behind. The call Kilo Charlie 8 Sugar Delta Lima. No worries there. In the group, Joe. Okay, I just said that. Well, Tim, good morning. We got a balmy 34 degrees. 34 degrees. It's by week's end, which is pretty close. The sun will be gone. But first off, I'll probably rob on the swan today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the correction on your call there. It's Kilo Charlie 8 Sugar Delta Lima. And yeah, it's pretty chilly. When I woke up this morning, got out of bed about 5:30, it was 18 degrees out there. But it's slowly rising up here. We have a beautiful sunrise this morning. It's partly cloudy up there, but there's still a lot of blue sky up there. And it's going to be a chilly day. But tomorrow, we're supposed to get a lot of rain. We have an 89% chance of precipitation, but I bet you we're going to get a lot of it anyway. So, all right, Rob, what's the old rig are you running today?
I am on the Swan Fiber CX, my $10 Swan Fiber CX. You know what's amazing, Tim? This rail, it's very thin. My bike did very little to it, but it works. And a lot of guys I've been checking in on really like this rail. Very good. Over.
Roger. Well, you're to me, you're known as the boat anchor guy. And what is Jim? He called you Mr. 6146, right?
Roger that. I kind of like the boat anchor is fine, but they want to. But I'm an anchor to the ham radio industry there. That's a cool thing about it there. Yeah, it's a good nice radio. Yeah, this has got 6 LQ6s in it. And the joke is I want to teleport myself to China and grab their 6 LQ6s out of their broadcast station and put them in my quad. Hi, over.
Yep, Roger. Yeah, I'm copying you better on Jeff's receiver than on the 7300. But, yeah, I bet you, with all the tubes running over there, your shack is nice and warm, over.
Roger that, Tim. As a matter of fact, real quickly, I don't want to take your time up too much. Yeah, when I have the Swan running and the heat cut on this running, and even the Kenwood there, it keeps the shack working. It's exactly right. Yeah, it might be 10 off frequency, Tim. I just turned it on, so I'll get it tuned in when I work down the day for that control. So, okay, Tim, it's 73. You take care. Hope you have a nice Christmas. You and your family, and hopefully next year will be better than last year. So, this year I should say. All right, 8453 Lifetime is loving it, Tim. By the way, you take care and let's play a lot of radio today. Over. 73.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Rob. Well, very good, and I hope you have a good New Year. And yeah, you are just a little bit off frequency. You can tell that by listening to you, but not far at all. And that's be expected sometimes with the older rigs, and you know all about that stuff. So no problem copying you, Rob. All right, well, you have a good weekend and Happy New Year.
I do appreciate it, guys. Just turn the radio on, log in and dial this. All right, well, then you take care, Dennis. We'll see ya.
All right, Rob, you are my 7th check-in here today. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sugar Delta Lima. They're going to move over to November 3 Victor Echo Tango. Good morning.
Well, good morning. This is November 3 Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. Everything is pretty good there. We had a nice Christmas. Hope you did. The weather here is about 29 degrees this morning. A little chilly. It was about 20 this morning when I first got up there. So.
Yeah, it was 18 when I got up over here, but I think Leroy said it was 11 when he woke up this morning. But anyway, yep, it's good, Bruce. And your signal report is really good. You're plus 20 here in South Central PA, and you're plus 30 on peaks over there in New Jersey. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, very good. Well, thank you there. I'm going to make it short and sweet here. Thanks for doing the net this morning. I got to start checking in more often. I haven't checked in a while. I did yesterday, but it's been a while since I've checked in all summer long. I didn't check in much because I was out of the area camping. So anyways, nice to hear you. Thank you, and you have a good New Year coming up.
All right, thanks a lot, Bruce. You have a good day, and you have a good New Year yourself. Thank you for your lifetime membership in ECARS. 73.
73.
This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for checking.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Hey, got a Yankee Juliet uniform. Good morning.
Morning, Tim. This is Charlie up here in Avis, Pennsylvania. What I got? 24 degrees and cloudy skies. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I got a great copy on you down here. It's, I don't know what the temperature is now. I haven't looked at it for a little bit, but it's somewhere in the 20s by now. And, good copy on you here. No problem. And, how was your Christmas?
Oh, it was fine and dandy. No sweats, no bother, nothing. I got some nice gifts, and my daughters are down around Allentown, my son's out in Kansas, so we spent I and the wife and the cat together. Over.
That's nice. Yeah, we have 2 cats here, Charlie, and we definitely enjoy them. Very entertaining. They're both twins, but one's a girl and the other's a boy, and they're coming up on 2 years old, and but they're very friendly, and they're lap cats, and my daughter lives with me here for half of the week and every other weekend. And when she comes back, they're all happy about that, and they spend a lot of time with her. But when she's not around, then they're usually in the same room with me, and that's all good. Definitely a cat person. All right, Charlie, do you have any plans for the weekend?
Not much. Just same stuff. Go to church over the weekend, and my wife will get the stuff out to make the sauerkraut, for New Year's, and she always makes it a day ahead of time with the sauerkraut and the pork and all that stuff marinates, and then when you eat it, she warms it up, and it's delicious. I love sauerkraut. I can eat it once a week. That's how much I love the cotton picking stuff. But anyway, back to animals. The cat we got, it was a strange cat. The neighbors, they had it, and they moved away and left the cat there, and it came to us, so the wife claimed the cat. So we had a dog, but a cocker. But we usually had most of the time had dogs. But the cat, they claimed us. But anyway, he's a good boy. And our cocker, he passed away, so we got the cat in the house now. So 73's Tim, I hope to catch you down along another day. God bless, and we're clear. KE3YJU.
All right. Charlie, thanks so much for being a regular here on ECARS. I hear you almost every day, and if I don't hear you, it's because I wasn't listening. So, anyway, and also thanks for being a lifetime member here for ECARS. Really appreciate that. Okay, Charlie. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform from Davis, PA, 73. This is K3JCA. We're looking for check-in.
November 2, Mike Quebec, Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, I heard a November 3 and they're ending with a Juliet, and I also have the Echo Quebec, Larry coming out of Ohio. So I'm going to go back and pick up that November 3 station. Go ahead.
November 2, Mike Quebec, Kilo.
The November 3 station, are you there? Larry, are you copying another station in there?
No, just the broadcast is all I can hear. KBADQQ.
All right. Okay, well, station, if you're trying to check in, hold on a little bit. We're going to call for check-ins here after we finish up with Larry. So, how are you doing today? How was your Christmas? Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, we did okay for the holidays. Spent it with family and had dinner. Well, actually, I had two dinners. XYL and I had our own little dinner together on Christmas Day, and weather is decent, and we don't have any snow or anything. It's not raining or anything right now, but it's 37.3 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, that sounds good about the dinner and the two dinners. We have 28 degrees right here, and it's partly cloudy. I see a lot of blue up there in the sky, but there is a lot of cirrus clouds up there. We're going to have rain here tomorrow and the next day, about an 82-85% chance of precipitation. So it's all good. I am deferring putting my car in the car wash here until this weekend's over. I could very well wash it here a couple of times over the last 2 weeks, but it keeps raining, and all the salt and cinders out there on the road. It's not long before it gets all covered up again. But hey, if that's the worst thing I have to worry about, then I'm doing pretty well.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I haven't been out on roads that much, but it is covered with salt. It needs washed off, but like you say, the rain is coming, so we'll see here what happens. KBADQQ, back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're good for sticking around the house there. I drive Uber, and so I'm out on Thursday, Friday, and every other Saturday night, and I keep the windows clean, for the passengers, and but I am going to let the rain get to the sides of this car, and then on the weekend I'll give it a proper washing. Anyway, all right, Larry, well, you have a good weekend. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for your lifetime membership to ECARS. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Happy New Year coming up here, and I think it will be a better year. KB8EQQ back tonight.
All right, 73, Larry. All right, we're clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec. This is K3JTA, looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
10-4, JTJ.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
All right, I got Juliet Tango Juliet and Fox Zulu Quebec. Anyone else?
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Uniform.
All right, got a Victor Alpha 3 station in there. All right, we're going to go pick up JT. Good morning.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. And let me see here, it is 35 degrees down here in Appomattox this morning. And it's supposed to get up to about 50 degrees this morning. So it ain't going to be no bad day until the rain rolls in this evening, as they call it fall. But I don't know. You don't never know. That might not even show up. You know how the weathermen are. They can't predict anything that looks like anymore, except for the snow up around New York way and all up through there. They can do pretty good with that because they know it's going to snow about every day there. So, so with that there, we're going to talk to you later there. Okay, take it easy. Everybody be safe there this weekend on the highway. There's still a bunch of people out there, so talk to y'all later. Import JTJ going to be clear now.
Okay, JT. Yeah, you have a good weekend and Happy New Year to you as well. And thank you for checking in. Really do appreciate that. Weren't for you guys checking in, then hey, we wouldn't have much of a net now, would we? All right, we're gonna be clear with November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet, and we're gonna move over to Steve over in Orleans, Kilo Bravo 9 Fox Zulu Queen. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Anyone else can hear me? You do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. This morning we got 48 degrees, pretty windy here, overcast skies, light drizzly rain, which we had yesterday all day and I think the day before. So anyway, supposed to get quite a bit of rain here after a while, another hour or so here. So anyway, it'll be an inside day, good day to be a radioing. I got a couple microphones I think I want to work on today, so it'll be a good time to do that. Anyway, just wanted to say good morning to him and you and anyone else listening. Appreciate you being there. Do a good job with the service here. N3 JTA from KB9FZQ.
Okay, well, have fun on those microphones, and that sounds like a good plan for the day. And Happy New Year to you too, Steve, and thank you for your lifetime membership in the service here. All right, clear with Kilo Bravo 9 Fox Zulu Quebec. Gonna move on to, I only have a partial call here. I copied Victor Alpha 3 Juliet something. Go ahead.
Yes, it's Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Uniform. Good morning. I'm in Dundle, Ontario. The temperature is right around 0 freezing. So anyway, it's going up to about 6 above Celsius.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I just checked. It's 28 degrees here, so it's not too bad here, and the sun is out. Got lots of shadows of the trees here, and most of the blue skies up there, but there are some high cirrus clouds coming in ahead of the rain for tomorrow. So, okay. Do you have anything special going on here, Jim, this weekend?
No, just going to relax and get a few things done around the house here. Anyway, you have a good day there and a good New Year there. If I don't talk to you before then.
You're coming into South Central Pennsylvania about a 5'9", but I did notice over in Cape May, New Jersey, you're between a +10 and +20, so your signal is definitely coming out of Ontario nice and strong. Over.
Yeah, likewise. You're hitting me about a 10, 15 over up here in Ontario too, so say some flowers for yourself there.
Yeah, okay. Are you going to be doing any traveling here this season? Over.
No, I other than up north 2 or 3 times this summer, I'm talking northern Ontario up there and hopefully get the boat in the water this year.
Very good. Are you still checking into the Nickel Belt net?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I go in there and talk with Rolly and the boys every day. Yeah, I hear you on there too.
Yeah, I try to get in there as much as I can. I really enjoy you guys up there. And, but I've been in the habit now of checking in like around 2 to 3. I like to do some things in the late afternoon. I have a 17-year-old daughter who lives with me for half of the week, and up until this past week, I had been driving her back and forth to school to my house, and but she passed her driver's license test, and she's starting to drive herself. And we just need to get a parking permit for her to be able to park on campus there. But it's an exciting milestone for her to be driving herself now. All right, back to you, Jim.
Yeah, I know what you mean there, yeah, but it kind of puts Dad out of the job, and I know visiting a little bit of time with your daughter, I can understand that. So, good and bad with it, I guess.
No, it's all good, and still have to make dinner, and all that stuff. But my late afternoons are not going to be as busy, so maybe you'll hear me on that net a little bit more than recently. All right. Anything else, Jim?
No, that's it. No, yeah, I come down here and check in on this one now and again. There's only 2 or 3 fellows on there during the morning, and check in here now and again.
Yeah, very good. All right. Well, you have a good weekend coming up, and Happy New Year. Over.
Yeah, the best to you there, Garrett. All right. We'll clear with you for now. Have a great one. 7-3.
73. We're clear with Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform. Jim out of Dunnville, Ontario. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha net control. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. How are you doing today, Keith?
Pretty good, Tim. Pretty good, Tim. You hear me today on your machine? ECR, over.
Yeah, I heard you say something about my machine. What was that?
Your 7300 for ECR in New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're in competition for the ground wave signal with the Chinese AM station. And over in New Jersey, same thing, but I can hear you a bit better. I'll give you a signal report from the 2 meters here the next time you go around. And I did get that email that you, that you sent me there about the signal report yesterday for the 1 to 1:30 check-in. All right, Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Sounds good. So yeah, I'm running the FT891 for normal stuff. I'm doing digital on my G90. Getting a lot of FT8 stuff and 45 countries so far. And because the purple group on there, they're in JS Call and LDG and all that stuff. So yeah, that's my North Carolina. Everybody says digital stuff. They fire over my button to get into digital.
Is this frequency in use? Yeah, Roger. Okay, Keith. Well, your little radio there is definitely cool, and digital doesn't need as much power there as your voice and whatnot. But anyway, very good. It's pretty cool that you're experimenting with all of that. I need to break into the digital world myself here on HS. I have Packet, but that's you can't really talk to a whole lot of people on Packet anymore. There's a lot more digital stuff going out there locally, so including amateur television, digital. We need to. We're actually starting up the net here, the ATV net around here in York. So I'm excited about that, and that's been gone for a year and a half, but they're bringing it back, so that'll be a lot of fun. All right, anything else, Keith?
No.
Radio check.
One cool thing about ham radio, you never get done learning stuff. On that note, you get more chickens and 73 cents.
All right, 73, Keith. Yeah, you're pretty much an S757 over in New Jersey, and you're actually doing better over here. I'm pretty sure you're ground wave, but you're doing better here. You peak on 5.9, so that's very good. All right, Keith, thanks for checking in, and you have a good weekend. I'm sure that we'll talk again with each other before the new year arrives. All right, we're clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Anything else?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform.
All right, have Victor Whiskey Zulu, Alpha Quebec, and Sierra Tango Uniform. Anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
All right, very good. I recognize, Victor Whiskey Zulu, Alpha Quebec, Sierra Tango Uniform, and Lima Delta Bravo. We're going to go and pick up the mobile station. First, you got a great signal coming in here. I couldn't tell you were mobile. You sounded just like all the other guys, but very good, Paul. Go ahead.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar mobile. Good morning. You got Paul here at Oak Island. Membership number 4855. Now we're looking at 46 degrees and light rain this morning. Expected to be light rain all day, but going to get maybe up close to 58 or so today. Good day to maybe go shopping high. Anyway, you're sounding fantastic coming in here to Oak Island. How am I getting out to you? Back to net.
Yeah, your signal is nice and loud. And you're 5'9" here in South Central PA. No problem copying you. And I appreciate your check-in. You're my first mobile this morning and my 20th check-in. So you have a good day, Paul, and be safe out there on the road.
Roger that. I'll be monitoring along here, see how the signals change when I cross over the intercoastal waterway. Get away from salt water, and most of the time the signal drops. So we'll see what it does today. Hey, thanks for running the net. Sure do appreciate that. And I probably won't talk to you and get till way into next year. So you have a great New Year's there. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
73, Paul. I hope to talk to you before the new year starts. All right, we're going to go up to Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Whiskey Zulu. Good morning. Victor Whiskey Zulu, are you there? I'm not copying you right now. But hang around there. I'll circle back and call you again here before this call-up list is done. So we're going to go over to Alpha, Quebec. Good morning. How are you doing, Stu?
Yeah, good morning. K3JTA N3AQ. How are you today? I'm doing good, Tim. We've got 21 glorious degrees and rain expected. I don't know what that rain is all about, but I hope it goes away. But it'll probably wash our snow away. Not too much else going on. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. K3JTA, getting along. N3AQ.
All right, very good. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Yeah, you got a great signal here. You're plus 20 on my 7300 and about a plus 10 over in New Jersey. So, great signal coming in here. And, I wonder when this was going to happen. November 3 Alpha, Quebec 2. And then the next fella coming up is Sierra Tango Uniform in the Suffolk. But anyway, you have a good day, Stu. Anything else?
Well, you keep calling me Stu. You mean Ray, right?
I am so sorry, Ray. I know better than that. Man, what did I do here on the radio here? Oh, you know what? I typed in the Victor Whiskey Zulu station, and so that's what happened there, I guess. But anyway, you have a good day there, Ray. Apologize for the misrepresentation there. I know you're out of Sarah, PA, and I shouldn't have to look that one up at all, but I appreciate the correction. So, all right, Ray, you have a good day, and we'll talk with you soon, hopefully before the new year comes along. Have a good weekend, okay?
Roger. 7-3's not a problem.
Yeah, I figured as much. 73, Ray. All right, let's go to Sierra Tango Uniform.
Good morning, Tim. I'm not sure if I've ever worked you before. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. John, ECARS number 1489 in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I looked you up in the ECARS log, my ECARS log, and you didn't pop up. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you and I have talked before. I remember a couple of times there. The Gainesville, Virginia kind of throws me off every time I'm listening for Florida at the end of that town name. But also, I do remember talking about the battlefield also. But anyway, John, you have plans for the weekend?
Just hanging around the house, cleaning up after Christmas. Getting ready for New Year's. That's about it. We got a lot of grandkids, a lot of kids and grandkids, so the place got trashed. But that's fine. I enjoy seeing them all. Okay, well, yeah, I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And I had a great Christmas. Just absolutely. All my kids, most of my grandkids, not all of them, but most of them. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's great. I don't have any grandchildren. I only have one kid, and she's 17 years old. She's a junior in high school, and but I hope I live long enough to see grandchild. Over. Check in.
Okay, so you're a young man. Gee, I've had this call for 58 years, and it's my 13th call sign. We've been down here for 45 years. Came here 45 years ago for a 2-year assignment with the Navy and never left. Over.
Roger. Well, that's pretty cool. What'd you do for the Navy?
I retired as a chief radioman. Over.
Wow, that's what I would want to do if I was in the military. Absolutely. Were you on the ship or were you stateside?
Yes, all the above. And after I retired, I went to work for a little radio station down here called the Voice of America. Over.
Oh yeah, that's a little one. Sure. Were you working in the transmitter side of that?
Actually, I was a satellite systems engineer for them. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my buddy that I grew up with up the street, he and I were ham radio operators. We went to ham radio classes together, and his father, he was a pilot for Alcoa, and so he and I went down to Washington, D.C. on the Learjet, and it was amazing. And we went and we toured the studios of Voice of America. Over.
Oh, Roger, second floor. No, I was up on the fourth floor, engineering. It's catty corner to the Air and Space Museum. If you get back down there ever again, and you go to the Air and Space Museum at the corner of 3rd and Constitution, look up, you'll see my satellite antennas. Over.
Okay. Oh man, I have a bad memory. I don't know if I'm going to remember all that, John. And I might not ever get back down there for this, but anyway, it's very cool. And you're the first guy that I remember ever talking to who worked for VOA. Really for any shortwave radio transmitter station, but very good. And thank you for your service to the country. There in the Navy, my mom and dad were both in the Navy. My mom was a nurse here stateside, and my father was a Navy corpsman over in the Korean War. And they met after he returned here. Anyway, John, again, thank you for your service and thank you for your lifetime membership here at ECARS. Over.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And thanks for running the service. I'll listen along. And by the way, that second station you called, I believe that station was transmitting. I couldn't get the words, but they were really, really weak, like their transmitter failed. Over.
Oh, no. Well, I hope that's not what happened, but I hope everything's good. Well, I'm going to look him up here on Shore's Edge and send him an email just to let him know that I heard him in there. All right, John, 73, Happy New Year.
73, Happy New Year to you. WA1S to you, standing by.
Yep, I like that WA call. That's great. Okay, I'm going to go over to Lima Delta Bravo. How's Jim?
Can I get a check-in?
Good morning, Kim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. Tim, we got 32 degrees here. We got cloudy skies, no precipitation overnight. Just a gray, old, late January morning. Tim, you're sounding good here this morning. How's things over in York? Over.
Yeah, things are very good, no problems. We have, let's see, when I checked 15 minutes ago, it was 28 degrees. I'm not going to look for it again. Here, I have to get a better setup here with my thermometer here in the shack. Wherever I put the outdoor sensor, it's going to get heated up, by the sun. And anyway, I had it in a pine tree for a long time, and the battery died on it. But anyway, I need to fix that up, so I'm not constantly looking on the computer for the temperature out here. All right, Jim. Well, I'm gonna close out the session with you because I'm here at the end of my time. Over.
I got to check in.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice, and I will talk to you. I'm betting, if not before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. Talk to you soon, Tim.
All right. right, 73 Jim, and I'll recognize the station wanting to check in here. We're going to shift gears here and get a new net control operator, so you can check in with him. He's coming up soon. So you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net controls at this time. Before we do that, I want to say thank you for your participation and all the check-ins. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, handing control over to Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 for now. Hello, George.
73, Tim.
Yeah, hello, Tim. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your day. 73. I'm clear with Tim now. K3JTA. This is W3GWM. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, approximately 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Weather here today is mostly cloudy, 14 degrees at the moment. Wind chill, it's about 14 also, so there's no wind blowing at the moment. ECARS is a directed net. We'll take check-ins periodically. Please don't transmit until I ask for check-ins. All that does is cause QRM and make it a little bit more difficult for me to work the station that I'm calling at that point in time. I'll take a list of 4 or 5 stations. I'll work those. Then I'll come back and get to 4 or 5 more, assuming that the band allows me. Propagation looks like it's pretty good so far today, and we'll just see what happens. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're on 7.255 megahertz. We operate from 0730 until 1:30 in the afternoon. We have a hard stop at 1:30 for another net out in the Midwest that we interfere with them if we go much longer than that. And with that, mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. So as you check in, when you give me your suffix, also tell me if you're mobile, portable, or QRP so I can move you up on any list that I'm working. If you hear somebody you'd like to say hello to, the keyword is contact. You say that, and I'll stop, and I'll allow you to make a quick QSO with whoever you'd like to talk to. If you want to have a lengthy conversation, please leave the frequency clear for us to continue with the net. If you hear somebody calling that I don't answer, call relay and help me get it in the log. And we don't want to leave anybody hanging, and I don't expect to be able to hear everybody. Propagation does have a factor there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and again, my name is George, located near a small village in northeastern Pennsylvania called Wyalusing. I'm on top of a mountain overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and we're going to start out now looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, we had a heck of a pile-up just after I dropped to the carrier, and I didn't get anything out of it. Then I got the Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, and LDB. I got your Jim. Now, let's try it again. Let's try to sort it out just a little bit. Give me your call signs again.
Juliet. November 1, Lima. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Zulu, Whiskey, Zulu. Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu, Whiskey, Zulu.
Okay, I got Foxtrot Golf November and Zulu Whiskey Zulu. Would ask you only give me your call sign once because I'm trying to hear other people that might be weaker than your signal is at that time. Okay, I'm going to go back up and start with my list now. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning. morning, Don. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George. I am doing fine. Didn't get a real good start on the day. I'm normally up here around 5 a.m. and doing my thing, and for whatever reason, I don't know if it's because of the shoulder or what, but I didn't get out of bed till about 7:30. So anyhow, we should be pretty well rested, I would think, and we didn't get any precipitation here overnight. I don't know if you did up there in the mountain or not, and no winds at all. I look over here and I see it says 1 mile per hour, and the biggest gust we've had has been 3, so that's a good news. It's not going to be windy. Got a couple of brush piles I think I'm going to burn here today. I had a couple of trees come down and clean those up. I had a friend come in and help me clean them up, and I think I'm going to go out. We still have a little snow on the ground over here on the north side, so I think I'm going to burn some brush piles and get that taken care of. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on, George. Hope you have a blessed day, a good one, and you're able to sort all this stuff out. Boy, that was a train wreck, and you're a real popular guy this morning. I can see that. So anyhow, back to you, my friend. I'll let you carry on, and good morning to Jimmy down there in the clay mill. I heard him. Hope him and Bev are doing fine. So back to you, George. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
Okay, Don. Well, we didn't have any rain up here yet. We're expecting late tonight, probably after 10, we're going to get some freezing rain. It's just going to be a quick glaze on the roads and exposed surfaces, and then it's going to warm up. We're actually expecting temperatures in the 50s next week, so major change coming there. Don, thank you for being here this morning. Enjoy your weekend coming up, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I think I'm doing a shift tomorrow from 12 to 1:30, I believe. I'll have to check that. Anyhow, Don, 73, enjoy your day and enjoy your weekend, and we'll see you again real soon. I'm Claire with WB3IQJ. This is W3GWM. Next is Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, and everybody else who's listening to the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, where we got 33 degrees, George. We got a gray, cloudy sky, no precipitation overnight. I'm not looking forward to any for the foreseeable future here. So, how's things in Wyalusing this morning, George? Over.
Well, we're a little on the cold side. It's 15 degrees. At least there's no wind blowing, so there's no wind chill to worry about. But, this weather's really strange. We're going to have ice tonight, and then tomorrow it's going to start warming up, and we're going to get up into the 50s again for a while. So it's, really difficult year for weather forecasting.
Roger that. Well, I'd give you some good advice, but you don't need it. I believe I'd stay on the mountaintop this evening then. Anyway, you got a pile here, George. I'm going to let you go. First, I want to say hello to my buddy Don over there in Thompsontown. Don, give Nancy a big hug for me and Beverly, and I'm sorry we're not going to get to see you this summer, but we'll plan on next summer. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, well, you're sounding good this morning. You're a solid 5'9" in northeastern Pennsylvania, and always good to hear from you. The band looks like it's starting to go away a bit. I'm noticing some distortion on quite a few signals, and I know it's not my radio. I already checked that out. Okay, I've got something strange going on here. Stand by one. I'm getting RF or something. Do you hear it on my signal, Jim?
I hear no RF on your signal, George. Nope, I can't hear it here at the clay mill.
Okay, well then I won't worry about it. I'm just hearing a buzz in my headset, and usually that indicates that something's going awry, and it just started up. Everything looks normal. The power supply is reading what it's supposed to be reading, and everything appears to be working, so we'll just say it's just something's wrong with my headset. Carry on from there. Jim, have a good weekend. We'll be looking for you. I'm filling in sometime this weekend, but I'm going to have to look and see when it is. 73, and if you hear anybody that I miss, you know the drill. Just holler a relay, and we'll take it from there. Nice to hear you again, Jim. I know I'm going to talk to you this weekend and early next week, but I'll say Happy New Year anyhow, just in case. 73, and we'll talk with you later. I'm Claire with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, one of our net controllers, and, southwestern Ohio, I believe. Is that correct?
South Webster, George, as in Noah Webster, over.
Roger that. Yeah, the band is changing. Your signal's dropped a bit, so it's 40 meters. 73, Jim. Look for you later. I'm Claire with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Foxtrot Golf November. I believe that's November 2, Foxtrot Golf November. How you doing today?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy, George, over.
Leroy, I never get your call sign right. I don't know what my problem is on that.
QSL. Well, anyway, I heard that Jim out there in the clay mill, a good signal, and you're a good 5'9" plus there, George. And we have sunshine here and 17 degrees, over.
Okay, I don't know what my problem is with your call sign, but every time you check in, I get your call wrong, one way or another, but I get you and Zulu Golf November confused quite a bit, Leroy, but anyhow, you're in the log. What's the weather up there this morning?
Well, it's very calm, and the sun is shining real brightly, and it's 17 degrees, over.
Well, it's 15 degrees here, so we're almost up to where you are, but good times to come, and temperatures in the 50s, and all the snow is going to go away. Anything I can help you with today, Leroy?
Oh, nothing more there, George. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up, and have a Happy New Year.
Yeah, you too, Leroy. 73, Happy New Year, and we'll see you again real soon. I'm Claire with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Zulu Whiskey Zulu. I'm going to enter you in the log, but I believe you may be a new call sign for me. Go ahead. Zulu Whiskey Zulu, are you still there? Okay, I took too long to get back to it. That happens sometimes. Trying to move along quickly on busy mornings, but I lose it sometimes. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign again is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Name is George. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Kilo 23, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
You guys made it easy that time. I got November 2, Quebec, Foxtrot Kilo, November 1, X-Ray Yankee, KC 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Is there anyone else? Okay, moving along, November 2, Quebec, Foxtrot Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, George. How are you, sir? Good to hear from you. November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Name is Tom. I'm in Parlin, New Jersey. ECARS number 21152-21152. Yes, it's cold here, and I wish everybody a Happy New Year a day or two early. Other than that, not much more to add to this, so I'll give it back to Net Control, November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo.
Well, good morning, Tom. You're coming in here about a 5'9". You got a nice signal and good audio. Is there anything I can help you with today?
Well, if you can loan me about $30,000, great. If you can't, don't worry about it. So have a Happy New Year. Back to Net.
Roger that. I'm going out this afternoon to pick up some tickets on that $1 million lottery. I know the odds are probably about the same as getting struck by lightning while you're being eaten by a shark, but, well, gotta take a chance. Tom will say 73. Have a happy new year, and we'll look for you again. It's been a while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in June, so we'll hope we see you more frequently during the coming year. Happy New Year in 73. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with November 2, Quebec Foxtrot Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning, George. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're located right on the southern border of the state. It's a sunshiny morning, a lot of bright sunshine. 19 degrees, going up to 38 for a high temp later today, George. Over?
Roger. We're going to be up in the upper 30s today, too. We're breaking this cold snap and going up in the 50s in the days to come. So what snow there is that's here is going to disappear pretty quickly. But unfortunately, ice storm coming in tonight. Are you expecting that too, Roger?
I'm having difficulty reading you, George. Your signal is fading on me, so I know you asked me a question, but I didn't understand it. Over?
Okay, Roger that. Well, propagation is changing. I guess I'm going to suffer from it, too. 73, Roger. Have a happy new year, and we'll catch you again real soon. Have a great day. I'm Claire with November 1, X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Next is Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Ron in Warnerville. KC3FJY. So, don't have much this morning. Have some localized interference. Sort of driving me crazy. Anyway, 24 degrees here and hazy sunshine. Should get a little brighter. Later on, a lot more rain. Over to you.
Well, yeah, we're not doing bad here. Right now it's 16 degrees. We're going to be up into the 30s today and get rid of some of the snow and ice. But unfortunately, we're going back below freezing tonight with an ice storm. So it's not going to be much. It's going to be a glaze, so I don't expect any problems with the antennas and my wires and so forth. But you never know. What's the weather like down in Wernersville today?
Yeah, the noise level just went up really down in the George. I'll say 73.
Okay, 73, Ron. You have a great weekend and Happy New Year. We'll look for you further down the log. Have a great day. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, 73. And I'm looking now for Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. How are you doing today?
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, ECARS number 30857. Today we've got 23 degrees, 90% humidity, and 30.48 inches of mercury. One of the old folks that still says that instead of millibars, and that seems to be holding steady. Had a heavy frost this morning, going up into the mid-30s today. I hope you don't get too much icing up there. We are below the icing line here, so we're going to just pick up the rain. We need as much rain as we can get. Well, I shouldn't say that, especially these days, but we're definitely still in a deficit as far as moisture goes. Over.
Well, we're not too bad here. My total rain for the year, let me scoot over here and I can get a look at it. I've got 46.29 inches so far this year. So we're a little bit ahead of the game at the moment. So, we'll get a little bit more in the next week, and that'll be it for us. Looks like we're going to be into the 30s today, and then I've got that glaze of ice. Just going to be a glaze, nothing really heavy. The wires and tree limbs will most likely not be affected as long as we get what they're calling for. You sounding good this morning, Barry?
All right, very good. Appreciate that. You do as well. Our total so far for the year is about 32, a little over 32 inches locally here, so we're definitely in a little bit larger deficit there. All right, I'll let you get back to it. Seems like you got a good crowd for a Friday, so we'll say 7-3. Have a great weekend, and if we don't catch up with you, Happy New Year. You take care. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Okay, Barry, I think everybody in Pennsylvania pretty much is right around 40 inches. I'm on the high end of it this year. Generally, I'm in the low 40s for my total year precipitation. Thanks for being here, Barry. You got a good 5-9 signal. You have a happy new year if I don't talk with you between now and then. I'm sure I will, though. And we'll look for you again in the weeks to come. 73, we'll catch you later. I'm from Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name's George, and I'd be glad to talk with anyone. You don't have to be a member to participate, but if you want to get more information and become a member, visit our webpage at ECARS at 7255.com. Lots of good information about who we are and what we do. We're also electing new officers for the coming year. Actually, it's a fixed slate. We got one candidate for each office, and we have an amendment to the bylaws that we like people to vote on. So if you're a member in good standing with ECARS, go to our website, and there's a button on there for voting. Please vote and see what, at least vote for the bylaw amendment. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I'm going to go out of order on this. Rob, I got you, but Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot is very weak right now. I want to work him because I think the band is changing. KN4 MUF, go ahead. Station Mike Uniform Foxtrot again. Well, I lost that one, I guess. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. KN4 MUF. If you hear me again later, give me a shout and we'll get you in. Good morning, Rob. KC8 SDL from W3 GWM. How you doing today?
I'm doing just fine there, George. Whiskey 3 GW Golf Whiskey Mike in the group. Kilo Charlie Delta. I heard him. The other executive came in with me there. He came in pretty good signal. Yeah, the band is changing, though. Well, other than that, George, I'm doing good. Hope you and the next while doing fine. We're looking forward to New Year's coming up. Hope it's better than last year. Well, we're still in last year. By the way, George, I'm on the Swan How Copy today. Over.
Hi, you're doing good. I heard you yesterday, too. I don't know if it was on this net or the nickel belt or what net I was listening in on. But I heard you on, I guess you were on the 500, you said. You sounded pretty good then, too. Even though signals at that time were kind of marginal. 40 meters was starting to change pretty drastically when I heard you.
Yeah, Kilo, so I see Tommy Tools on there. One thing about my Swan, it'll go through the Tommy Tools up in the Ford stations there. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm kind of glad for the report. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that guy to drop that mic off, but he's got a big old family. He's going to try to get over here this weekend to drop that mic off for the Kidwood so I can make sure I find the problem out the Kidwood there. But that's okay. We got the Swans doing a good job, and that's one thing I like about it. We got 35 or 34 degrees out there. It's warm during a pretty nice day. So, but, yeah, about people tuning up. You know, we got 30 megahertz of bandwidth. Yeah, you can tune up anywhere on the system. And, you know, but I don't know. If I tune up my club, I always find an unused frequency, and that's proper etiquette for the ham radio. Okay, George, you take care. Let's go. I know you got more seconds, and you do a great job. As always, it's good to know you, George. You take care. We'll keep in touch. Tomorrow, I am going to check it on the Swan net. Again, maybe you and I can work each other, though. 845 in a lifetime roster. Hey, George, you're a good man. 7-3 is back to that.
Roger that. Well, I got the on my calendar, so I don't forget that I have the Swan net for Saturday afternoon on there, and I've got the Tech net, the Swan Tech net for Sunday. I haven't been fortunate. I haven't been able to get through to them on 20 meters. Propagation just hasn't been right. And Well, I haven't been able to hear the NCS, and I haven't been able to check in, but we're going to keep trying. I really like that Swan. I think I figured out the S-meter problem. I just got to do a little bit of work on it to get the S-meter to read what it's supposed to. Shut down right now. I did want to have it up. It's already tuned to 7255, but I didn't want it on while I'm transmitting on the Kenwood on 7255. Anything I can do for you today, Rob?
No, we're all good. We're all good. I think what anything to do for me is you're here talking to me. That's all I want. That's all I want. Which I like this. George, you're really good friend of mine. I know I've never met you in person. I could not wait. One of these days we'll meet in person. That will be a good day for me. So, okay, George. Well, again, you take care. Again, like I said, I'm glad the Swan's doing a good job for you. I'm really glad that you and I connected on that. You got that radio for me, and I'm really glad. So, all right, George, I'm clear with you. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilowatt Charlie 8, here, Delta Lima. 7-8, George, over.
Okay, Rob. Well, I like these old vintage radios. Well, you know, this one was my first real transceiver after I got licensed, and really like having it here that, as you mentioned, in the shack, plus all that power that it puts in. 73, Rob. Have a happy New Year. I'm sure I'll talk to you before next Wednesday, but anyhow, have a great day, great weekend, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to be looking for check-ins in just a second. Getting some interference on here today. Not sure where the noise is all coming from, but I'm kind of looking for that while I'm working the net. Signals are dropping off. I'm looking at the pan adapter, and not near the signals there were, half an hour ago. One last try before I move in. KN4, MUF, are you back yet?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee. And we've got 54 degrees and storms moving in. Back there, almost severe storms coming through. And now about noon, I think. So we're getting ready to shut everything down here, but I wanted to check in with you next before I did. Thanks for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. We had a wonderful Christmas here. The whole family was there and so enjoyed it. And most of them are still here, so we have to go back to work. Anyway, it's been a wonderful Christmas, so I'm looking forward to New Year's Eve now. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for watching us running the net for us. And I hope everyone will remember to close the house with you. Back net, over.
Okay, Tom, you got a real weak signal today. Propagation is just not what normally is. We're dropping off pretty quickly. I've got you at about a 5.3. You're just in there with my noise level. My noise is about S2 today. But I do copy you. I do have you in the log. And I'm glad I went back and tried to work you after I didn't get through to you the first time. You have a happy New Year and a great day today and a great weekend. We'll be looking for you further down the log. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. Clear with Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 7, Papa Kilo Delta.
Kilo Bravo 7, Papa Kilo Delta. Go ahead.
Yes, my name is Mark. I just heard you call up for check-ins. I was kind of spinning and grinning and came across your net. Temporary QTH, Buckley Heights, New Jersey. Visiting my daughter and grandchildren and son-in-law for the holidays. Enjoyed listening to you. I'll be 73 because I got a default with my daughter.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You're coming in here about 20 over, so you got a great signal. I must be at the perfect range for you this morning. I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm up near Scranton area, a little bit west from there, but we still have snow and weather here. Is there anything I can do for you before we run?
Nothing you can do for me. I'm enjoying the holidays in New Jersey. I wish you the best and a happy holidays. Papa Kilo Delta will be clear.
All right, enjoy your time with your daughter. We'll look for you further down the road. Hope to see you again sometime. This is the first time I've talked with you. And then that, for your information, is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here on 7255 every day, 365 days a year. And we start at 7:30 in the morning, and we close the net 1:30 in the afternoon. We try to rotate net controls approximately once every hour. Got a couple of shifts that run long, but if you don't hear us in 1 hour, you wait around for a while, and the next hour propagation might be better. 73, have a happy new year. Enjoy your time with your daughter, and we'll look for you again in the future. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 7, Papa Kilo Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 3, Tango Victor Golf.
Yeah, I'm not real sure on the last letter, but I got November 3, Tango Victor Golf. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. Name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November, ECARS number 30277. Currently got 29.3 degrees, winds out of the north-northeast at 4.7 miles an hour. Looks like it's going up to 41 today and overcast. I'd like to say happy holidays to everybody, happy New Year, and back over to you.
All right, well, thank you very much. You're sounding good this morning. You're coming in here about 10 over, Dan. Nice signal. This is the first time I've worked you, too, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope I'll see you more often.
Yeah, George, pleasure's mine. I don't get on that much. I work the midnight shift. Usually I roll in and go right to bed, so on my days off I can sometimes get on.
I understand. That's the way I was for years, but I've been retired long enough now that those days are just a distant memory. 73, Dan, have a happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the road. I hope I run into you again real soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear of this. November 3, Tango Victor Golf. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike, Echo.
Mike, you're down in the mud. Please try again. I got your name, but missed the call sign. Mike, maybe it's not even, maybe that's part of your call sign. I had somebody down in the mud. Please try again.
Probably me, Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike, Echo. Tom in Hanover, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3903, over.
Got you that time. Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike Echo. Thank you for being here. Glad to talk with you. How's everything down that way today?
Hey, pretty good, George. We're just running the little Daiku G90 here with 20 watts and an end-fed antenna. It doesn't do as good as a big rig, but it's handy to shoot around the house. 31 degrees, going to about 44 today, and looking for rain tonight and the next few days there, over.
Roger that. That's about what we're looking for. You got a slight chance of rain every day. We're expecting just a glaze of ice tonight from some freezing rain. Your little rig is nothing to sneeze at. That thing is putting out 5.9, so you're just as strong today, at least to me, as the 1,500 watt stations.
Yeah, it's amazing what it does. The compression on and everything. I get on the QRP net Sunday night, and it's amazing people getting down to the milliwatt range of what they can do there. Anyway, just wanted to say hi to you, George. Happy holidays, and we'll do it again soon. WB3EME, Tom in Hanover, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I know where Hanover is. I don't know if you know it or not, but I grew up down in Hershey. What name do you go by? What should I call you when you check in next time?
I go by Tom. First name is Hubert, middle name is Thomas, and I was a junior, so we had to kind of make a little difference there. Or
Yeah, I wanted to find out, just make sure so I call you by the right name. Tom, it's a pleasure chatting with you, and I hope I see you again. I enjoy my time on ECARS, and I enjoy the people I meet. So, again, thanks a lot for being here. Have a happy New Year. Enjoy the holidays, and we'll look for you further down the log. Last time I talked to you was back in October, so we'll see you again, I'm sure. 73, Happy New Year. Claire with WB3 Echo Mike Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Hello, Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead.
Hello, George. Good morning, and thank you for taking my call. The ECARS number here is 21175, and this morning I'm on my good old ICOM IC746 Pro on a 60-foot long wire. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's doing a good job. You're 10 over. It must be just the right distance. You're up in Syracuse, aren't you, Mike?
Yes, sir. Up in Syracuse, New York. Out in the country, though, about halfway to Marcellus on West Seneca Turnpike. So it's really, yes, it's not affiliated with the city thereof, although we do visit the city now and then for obvious reasons. So right now it's 27 degrees outside the shack window, and the winds are relatively calm. Nice sunshiny morning anyway, and one more day towards spring. Over.
Oh, roger that. And I'm looking for great things in 2025. I'm going to do my best to make this the best year ever. We're at 18 degrees here right now, Mike. The winds are calm, so it's no wind chill to think of, and we're looking for ice tonight. We'll see how that develops. I live out in the boonies too, Mike. I'm about 4 miles from the nearest village and up on top of a mountain where I like to be. My neighbors are deer, bear, and wild animals, and that's fine. They mind their business, and I mind mine, although I see them frequently. We got a deer herd that hangs out on my property when my wife feeds the chickens in the morning. There's anywhere between 12 and 20 deer out there waiting for her to put the chicken feed down so they can scoop it up. You're sounding good, Mike. We'll look for you again. Thank you for being here today. Is there anything I can do for you?
Oh, just keep up the good work, George. And like I say, thank you for taking my call. I'm going to sit on the side and listen, and just in case, maybe I can butt in with something. Probably not. KD2, YXC on the side.
Well, you're far enough away from me that you're going to be able to pick up some signals that are going to go right over me. So if you hear somebody, just call relay, and we'll get them in the log. I do appreciate the help. Have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. Happy New Year, and 73. Claire with KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
KG8UG.
KG8UG, good morning. How are you doing today?
Well, good morning, George. Oh, I'm doing fairly well. Nothing to very complain about, so forth. We do have a light drizzle of rain. We are at 36 degrees. I think we're supposed to get up in the 40s today, or this afternoon. So, it's going to be a wet one.
Yeah, I can see that there's some rain over the upper part of lower Michigan, right up around the Traverse City area, and more rain coming, it looks like. But you got a good signal. You're a solid 5.9 this morning.
Well, I got the amplifier on because it's a little bit noisy over this end, so I thought it would probably help you out quite a bit.
Well, the signals are going downhill fast, so your amplifier definitely helps. Yesterday when I talked with you, you were 5.7, and you're up to 5.9 today, so it does make a bit of a difference.
Contact.
Contact? Go ahead.
This is Robert Casey, that's the KJD there. Good morning, Mr. Charles. How you doing, sir? Over.
Well, Rob, I'm doing fairly well. I'm just trying to keep dry.
Yeah, QSI, I heard you got some drizzle. Yeah, we haven't got it yet, but it's probably on its way. That's no problem. It's weird weather, I tell you what, you live in Michigan. By the way, I'm sorry I'm a little off frequency. I just turned the Swan 500 on a bit ago. Yeah, my kid went there. I think I got a bad mic, but one of my buddies of the Bay Area club's going to drop off his microphone off his kidwood. Maybe I can see what the problem is. But I talked to Gary about it. He goes, yeah, try the mic and see what goes on first. But all right, Charles, just want to wave a hand to you. Have a good New Year. Hope it's better than this year. Hopefully it gets better. So, how they saying, and you take care. Clear with you, and then you can hand it back to George. Take care, Charles. Over.
Okay, Rob. Hope you had a good Christmas, and if we don't talk to you again, Happy New Year.
You want to thank you, Charles.
Okay, Charles, you were 5'9", and Roger, you were also up there at 5'9" that time. Good signals, and the band is going away from us, though. Charles, a pleasure chatting with you again. I'll look for you next time around. Have a Happy New Year. We'll see you soon. 73. I'm clear with KGH-UG. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Sierra Lima. Okay, I had a little bit of doubling going on there. I went November 3 Mike Echo Golf, then I've got a KC2 and Kilo somewhere in your suffix, and I heard a station with Lima. Stand by, we'll pick you all up, and don't worry about it. November 3 Mike Echo Golf, go ahead.
Good morning. Just wanted to give you guys a check-in. This is Mike in Southwest Pennsylvania, and just wanted to give you another check-in on ECARS back to net.
Okay, Mike, how much power are you running?
Probably about 500 watts.
Okay, well, you're 20 over here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Nice signal. Got a lot of bass in it, though. You might try to drop the bass and push the treble a bit.
Okay, how's that sound? Any different?
Yeah, it's different. Nice, good punchy sound to it now. I can pick you out a lot easier. With all that bass in there, you're a little bit slurred.
Okay, well, I appreciate the feedback. That's what I shoot for. I don't like crappy audio, so nobody wants to talk to somebody that they can't understand, right?
Well, you got a good looking signal. Looking at it on the scope, you're not, you're well-defined signals, sharp drop off. I don't see harmonics popping up anywhere, and you're looking good. No problem with your signal at all. And I know what you mean. If somebody doesn't tell you, you don't know what you sound like unless you, well, if you're lucky here, you can always go to the YouTube page where Jeff NJ2US has a well, he displays the signals as they come in, and you can rewind and listen after a contact and see what you sounded like. Jeff's a great asset to ECARS and does a lot of things. When I talk about the pan adapter, I'm using his radio in New Jersey, and I'm watching the pan adapter to see what the band is doing, and it is going away. Sorry about that. And 3, Mike Echo Golf. How you doing, Mike? Anything else I can do for you?
No, I'm doing fine. Like I said, I appreciate the feedback, and yes, I've used Jeff's YouTube channel in the past to listen to my audio. And no, like I said, everybody should try to give everybody feedback. That's what we're here for. So, okay, George, I'll let you get back to net control, and have a nice New Year from N3MEG.
You have a happy new year, too, and we'll look for you again real soon, Mike. Nice to hear from you again. Last time I talked with you was back in June, so I hope to see you more often during the coming year. 73 and Happy New Year. I'm clear with November 3, Mike, Echo Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I've got a partial call sign. It was KC2. There was a hurt kilo, and I think that was part of your call. So go ahead and give me your call.
Yeah, the phone call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John QT8, Troy, New York. No traffic. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Boy, it was cold here this morning. About 4 degrees, and hasn't gone up much since then. So pretty cold day here in the capital region of New York. Just running 20 watts with the Zygu G90 radio. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
John, you're coming in 5.7. Good signal, good audio, and I have no trouble at all. You're well above the noise. Somebody stepped on you, that's all I can picture, because I've talked with you plenty of times before, and I'm familiar with KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. I just couldn't pick it up this morning. But you're sounding good. How's the weather over in Troy?
Well, in a word, it's cold. You know, it's kind of brutal out there. It was about 4 degrees this morning, and we've had quite a cold spell. But it's supposed to warm up over the weekend, so I'm looking forward to that. Nice to hear you on, George, as usual, and appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. Over.
John, it was 11 degrees here at 5 o'clock this morning, so we're improving gradually. We're at 20 degrees now, actually 19.6, but we'll call it 20. And we're going up into the low 30s today, and then over the weekend, we're actually going to get up into the 50s the early part of next week. They're calling for some showers and cloudy, but at least it's going to be warm.
Well, it was a beautiful thing having a white Christmas this year. We usually, in past years it hasn't been a white Christmas, so it's nice for the kids. KC2AK73.
Okay, John, you're not even budging the needle on Jeff's receiver. I'm using his analog receiver on his SDR to keep track of things. And, well, you're doing fine here, but you're too close to him, I guess. You're shooting right over Cape May. Have a happy New Year, John, and we'll look for you again soon. Maybe I'll catch you tomorrow afternoon. Who knows? Have a great weekend and Happy New Year. Clear with KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is a tough one. All I heard on your call was Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
We got you that time. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Good morning. And how are you doing today?
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence. Gulf Race, Indiana. Yeah, cloudy skies, 46 degrees. Gonna go probably up to about 51. They say rain is on the way.
Yeah, I'm afraid you're right there. We got a freeze warning tonight to look out for. A little bit weak today, but the band's not cooperating very much. Your audio was great. You're still Q5 audio, but your signal's down to about an S4. But that's the way the band is going right now. I think it's going to disappear after a while. Clarence, anything I can help you with today?
That's all. We got to get our day started here. Hope that rain holds off a little while. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. We'll catch you next time, George. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, number 9106.
Clarence, what part of Indiana are you in?
We're in Central Park. We're 40 miles east of Indianapolis. 40 miles east of Indianapolis.
Okay, I got it placed now, but just looking on the map, most of that rain looks like it's moving to the northeast, and I guess it's going to get some light showers. The heavy stuff is down around Clarksville and down in the, not too far from Nashville at the moment, but it looks like it's heading in my direction, Clarence. I hope you don't get it, too.
US
know there. Have a good one there. And we'll talk to you next time there, George. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet. Sierra Lima.
Okay, Clarence, Happy New Year, and we'll see you again real soon. 73. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 3, Papa Golf Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, let's hold on just a second here. I've got KC1MR, November 2, Zulu Golf November. There was a pretty big pile up in there, and I missed a lot of people, but I do have the mobile. Kilo 3, Papa Golf Bravo, mobile. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Hamel here is Bill Baker Item Love. We are in eastern Ohio, heading back towards eastern Pennsylvania, and we're out visiting family for the holidays. So we've got our truck going back now. Probably got about another 5 or 6 hours in the mobile, so appreciate you providing the service. Running an ICOM 7000 here, barefoot to a homebrew vertical antenna. Go ahead.
Well, you're sounding good. You got a good strong signal. You're 5'9" from your mobile in Ohio into eastern Pennsylvania. I'm in the northeast part of the state. I'm up near Scranton, and at the moment it's partly cloudy. We're getting some sunshine coming through, and it's 20 degrees here.
Okay, real fine. Yeah, we've got broken clouds here, but it's not bad. It's probably in the 30s or low 40s, and you're doing a good job in here. About an S8, 7-8, something like that. So no problems at all with you. And nice audio. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're sounding good, John. I appreciate you checking in. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope I run into you again. Further down the road, what part of East PA do you live in?
Southeastern Pennsylvania, about 10 miles west of Philly. Go ahead.
Okay, roger that. I know where you are then, or where you're heading for. And yeah, you're right. You got about 5 hours or more on the road. Drive safe. Look out for the weather. Nothing really nasty this morning, anyhow. So you should get home before the bad stuff gets here.
Okay, real fine. Appreciate the information. 7-3, good morning to you. Thanks for providing the service. Kilo 3, Papa Golf Bravo, Mobile will be clear.
It's all my pleasure, John. ECARS is a fun thing to do, and I enjoy being NCS here. Drive safe, and we'll see you again next time around. This is the first time I've worked you, by the way, so hope I run into you again further down the log. Happy New Year, John. Enjoy your holidays. Drive safe. Clear with A3, Papa Golf Papa Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Ray. You're up. KC1MR.
Good morning. You got a nice signal, and it's a beautiful but very chilly day. It's 24 degrees. And anyway, how copy me? Go ahead.
You're 5'9". The signals are down a bit today, but you're still 5'9".
Yeah, you're 5'8". And usually you're much stronger than that, but I guess today can happen. And the conditions are, like I say, pretty bad. And we're looking forward to a warmer day. It's 24 degrees right now, and soon it's going to get warmer than that. And you take care, okay?
I'll do the best I can, Ray. The signals are going downhill. When I came on here earlier this morning, over the net, 40 meters with wall-to-wall signals, and when I wanted to tune up, I had a hard time finding an open space that I could throw a carrier in on. Fortunately, my auto-tuner has memories in it, and it's just a brief shot of RF and I'm tuned, and it takes me less than a second, so I hope I didn't interfere with anybody, but I do look for a clear frequency whenever possible. You're sounding good, Ray. What's your weather like up in Boston?
It's 24 and sunny, and you're over 9 mark now, so maybe we're going to have good conditions after all. An auto-tuned ACOM 2000 Alpha, so basically I just give it a click, zap it, and it does everything else for me, thank goodness. So anyway, you sound great, nice clear signal, and you take care, okay?
Oh, I'll do the best I can, Ray. You don't have to worry about me too much. You're sounding great this morning. I do appreciate you checking in. And you have a very distinctive call. I can find you through a pile-up 9 times out of 10. Anyhow, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again further down the log. Have a Happy New Year, Ray. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow and the first part of the week again, but just in case. Happy New Year in 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning, George. We're not doing too bad. We are at 19 degrees, heading up towards 27. And, but tomorrow may be a little hairy. They're talking 20% chance of freezing rain in the morning to early afternoon, like 1 o'clock, 9 to 1. And usually when they say 20%, we do get it instead of 100%. So we'll have to wait and see. I got to take the youngster to work for 6 and then pick her up after it's around 10:30. So that's what's going on up here. Not too awfully much, over.
All right. Well, we don't have much going on here either. It's partly cloudy. We're getting some brief sunshine occasionally in here, but abundant clouds today. That is going downhill, and the rain we're going to get right now is down over Kentucky, and it's heading in this direction. We're expecting fillets of ice on the roads tonight, and not going to amount to much, but all it takes is a little bit of ice and you're out of control. So I have plans to stay at home until tomorrow, when we're going up into the 40s and on the way up into the 50s next week. It may even hit 60 about Tuesday, I think.
Well, we're supposed to go up to 36 tomorrow, 45 Sunday, Monday 48, Tuesday 44, and let's see, it goes down to around 39, and then Wednesday 41. Let me see here, 30, Tuesday 44, and then 45 on 41 on New Year's Day with rain and snow showers. So go figure. It's the roller coaster season.
That's for sure. We're going to be up and down in temperatures, but at least we're going to be about freezing most of the day. So the ice and snow that's here now is going to disappear, and we'll be all set for the next time we have ice and snow coming around. You're sounding good this morning. You're a good solid 5'9". No trouble with the signal. I do appreciate you being here. When's your next net control shift? I saw you on the schedule, but I can't recall when it was.
I am on tomorrow morning, 9 to 10. And then starting next week, I will be covering the 11 to 12 and the 1 to 1:30 in place of N1MJS, Matt. And it'll be a permanent shift for me, over.
Oh, right for that. I knew I saw you on the calendar somewhere, but I don't have the calendar up right now for net control, but I knew you were in there somewhere. We're glad to have you as one of our regular NCSers, and I'm sure you'll enjoy that shift. It is a tough one. That way back when, about 20 years or so ago, when I started being a net control, I did the late afternoon shift. I closed the net every day, and it was solar minimum, and I got 4 or 5 check-ins. I felt fortunate. A lot of days I sat there and called, and ended up getting one station. But that's the way propagation works. At least we're at maximum now, but I wonder how deep the next minimum is going to be.
It's anybody's guess, George. And, you can't predict Mother Nature. She can throw a curveball at you very fast. And to busy, Jen, and you have a great weekend. We'll catch you down the log. Over.
Okay, well, I looked at the sun this morning, and I saw there's a lot of sunspots on there right now, and a lot of them are facing us, so if they fire off a flare, we're going to get it. So far, so good. No big flares. Everything's been in the C-class so far today, but we had a couple of big ones yesterday, and you're right, the sun can change its mind in a heartbeat. Well, thank you for being here this morning, and congratulations on the new assignment. And I'm sure you'll do well and you'll enjoy it. You're like me. You like ECARS. 73 and Happy New Year. We'll look for you again. Service November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let's see, I've got about 17 minutes left to go. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins.
Hotel.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo Mobile.
Okay, my ears are not as sharp as they once were. I did get Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, but there was a humongous foul up in there, and I'm sorry guys, I got nothing out of it. I can give you a hint for working me and working DX. When I drop a carrier, don't transmit right away. Let all the people that come in and holler. And then toward the end of it, throw your call sign in, and I can just about guarantee I'm going to pick you up. But that bunch in the early pile-up, I missed all of you, so let's try it again.
Kilo 2 November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, I've got about 5 of you there now. I've got KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. I've got a Kilo 2 November, but I'm afraid that was all I got before you got covered up. I've got November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I heard a station that I think the last letter of the call sign was Hotel, and I've got Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. You waited, and you were loud and clear. Going back to the top of the list, and we're going to pick up the Kilo 2 Nancy something.
Roger, Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. Good morning, dear George. The name is Mike. Okay, Arcade, New York. My number is 21295 in case you don't have it there. The sun is shining. It's just around 38 to 40 degrees here. It's going to turn out to be a nice day, and we can't complain at all there. So this is Cooperoo. And again, the call, Kilowatt 2 E Echo and Nancy H Hotel, and you're 10 to 15 over. Nice signal. Go ahead, George.
Well, thank you very much, Mike. I've got you at 5'9". You got a good signal, good audio, nice punchy signal, nice crisp audio, the kind that I like to hear, and I do appreciate the report. You're sounding good. It's mostly sunny here right now. We've got sunshine, but high clouds moving in, and there'll be a lot more later on today. But anyhow, we're doing good right now, Mike. How are you doing up there?
I'm doing fine. We still got snow on the ground from a couple of days ago, but I think in the next day or two, a good part of it might melt with the sun being out or a little warmer weather. At least you hope so. Then, George, we can start over again with some more snow. Okay, several other guys spoke in after I did, so take it away and thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to try to pick everybody up that I possibly can, so we're going to cut it short on a lot of the QSOs. I tend to talk too much. Mike, thank you for checking in. Got a nice signal with good audio. Pleasure chatting with you. And I hope to see you again real soon. Thanks for being here. It's been a month since my last contact with you. 73 and Happy New Year. Clear with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning. How's things going this morning for you?
Good morning from a very beautiful northern Lancaster County this morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. And the third day of Christmas, and we're going to celebrate all 12. So this is the third day, and we'll just continue to eat, drink, and be merry. I think that's what they call for. So anyway, just having a good time. Your signal is well over 5'9", and nice audio as always, George. And Happy New Year to you.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, good copy, Gary. You're 20 over, which you usually are. Good audio, no problem with your signal. But every time I work you, it brings back memories. I remember driving through Lancaster County, and especially around Effort many times, and coming over to the rise of a hill and finding a horse and buggy up ahead of me. There were a lot of those brake checks in central Pennsylvania.
Oh, roger that, George. Yep, the clip-cloppers are all over the place this morning. And good morning again to you, and have a Happy New Year if I don't talk to you between then and now. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, we've got a Pennsylvania Dutch and Amish community up here, and they stay to themselves pretty much, but we've also got a large population of Mennonites. And one of the grocery stores, mom-and-pop stores I go to, actually it's run by a group of sisters. And they started out, when we first moved up here about 23 years ago, they were just a roadside stand. They put a few tables up and sold produce from their farm. And that kind of grew until they just put up $1 million building this year. And the place is beautiful. They do a booming business, and it's because they have that good Pennsylvania Dutch food going in there. Gary, pleasure to chat with you. How's everything else going down in Effort today?
Oh, it's going well, George. All healthy, all not wealthy, but healthy. We'll take that. Good morning again to you.
Well, I'll take my health over to the wealth anytime. I have no wealth, but I'm rich in radios and rich in radio contacts. 73, Gary. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Happy New Year. Clermont, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got a station with hotel. I believe it was Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. It's your turn. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Yes, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Chris in Bayville. And usually I'm not on the radio about this time, so the last time we QSO'd, according to my log, was last February. So I had to get back in there and say Happy New Year to you coming up. And you're still sounding great, George. And in Bayville, we started out 28 degrees, going into a warming trend next week like everybody else, and almost 60 degrees, I believe, on Tuesday. So we'll take it, get some stuff done outside, and a little yard cleanup while we catch a little break there in the weather. ECARS number 20301 Lifetime. Good to hear you again, George, and I know you're getting a lot of check-ins, so that's always a good thing. Nothing like running a net with no check-ins. Just doesn't work very well. But you have a great day. This is Chris, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, Bayville, New Jersey, 20301. Happy New Year to you and everybody on ECARS, in case I don't catch you again for a little while. Back to you, George.
Chris, you're 5'7" this morning. Good audio, real punchy signal. Nice and strong. I had no trouble copying you anywhere along the way, but the band is going through its changes now, so who knows what's coming next. Pleasure to hear you today, and I hope I'll run into you again soon. 73, and Happy New Year. Clear with K2 Hotel Victor Echo from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and ECARS. Was there another station with hotel in the call sign in that group? Okay, we're going to take new check-ins. And anyone for ECARS, anyone, anywhere, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
G2NPN.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, the station ending in Bravo Whiskey, you are very, very weak. You're in my noise. Let's try again. I want to get you in the log. The Bravo Whiskey station again.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
So what's the rest of you call? Okay, stand by one and I'll be back for you in just a second. Kilo 2 November Victor Hotel. Go ahead. Nancy Victor Hotel, or Nancy Victor Nancy, I think that was. I can't read my own handwriting now. Go ahead. Nancy Victor Nancy. Boy, I'm not hearing anything right this morning. Okay, we're going to continue looking for more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo
United Delta Whiskey.
Okay, I've got KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey and United Delta Whiskey. I'm going to work you two right away because the band is changing. So KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, W3GWM, KC3GBW, just calling to say hi. Happy New Year. Hopefully I'll be talking to you sometime next week. But band is changing. Get this out quick. Say Happy New Year, 73.
Okay, to give you an idea of how it's changing, normally I receive you at 5.9 or 5.9 plus, but right now you're down in the mud. You're only an S3. Audio's good, 5 on the audio, 3 on the strength, but that's how 40 meters is working right now. It's going away. Keith, I'm going to cut it short so I can try to get everybody in. You have a great day today, and I'll look for you further down the log. It's always a pleasure to chat with you. And we'll see you many times in the coming year. Happy New Year, Keith. I'm Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm probably going to get your suffix wrong, but your prefix wrong. But I think it's KC8 United Delta Whiskey. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 9. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Bob at Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll copy.
Bob, I knew it was you, but I sure put you out in a new call district anyhow. How's everything out in Indiana today?
Oh, it was a good Christmas with the granddaughters. Enjoyed it very much with family. How about you?
Oh, I'm doing fine. It's a nice day here, partly sunny, 23 degrees right now. Going to be up into the low 30s. Get rid of some of this ice and snow anyhow. But then we have that storm coming tonight to worry about. But radio-wise, it's going to be a good day.
Hey, George, you're about a 5x5, 5x7. The band is going to pot. Happy New Year, sir, and I'll catch you down the log. WP9 UDW.
Bob, you're down to a S5 now, too, so the band is actually, if we make it, we're going to be doing good. 73, Bob, have a Happy New Year, and we'll be looking for you more often during the coming year. Have a great day and a great weekend. Sir, with Whiskey Bravo 9 United Delta Whiskey, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and let's see, I've got 5 minutes yet. Let's look for check-ins.
Kilo, Mike 4, November, Hotel November.
Juliet.
Terry, I got you, but you doubled with somebody, but I'm going to come back to you in just a second. The other station again?
Kilo, Mike 4, November, Hotel November.
Okay, I got you that time. I missed you the last time around. Kilo, Mike 4, November, Hotel November. Terry, you're up. Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. How are you doing today?
Well, good morning, George. I'm not doing too bad. Haven't done anything in a great hurry, and I see it's already 10 o'clock. Half the day is gone already. And I kind of slept in this morning, George. I'm usually up at 3, but this morning I just couldn't get going in time, so here I am still enjoying my coffee, sitting on the couch, working remote radio. Over.
Well, that's the way to do it. Just sit back and relax and let the world just do what it wants to do and leave you alone. And that's my philosophy. I'm up here on the mountain, far from everybody, because, well, I want to be left alone, I guess, Terry. But we're doing fine down here. Right now it's 23 degrees. We're going to be in the low 30s. And we're not going to quite get to 60 degrees next week, but we are going to get a couple of days in the 50s, Monday and Tuesday. Should be up in the 50s.
Oh, that's sweet. Well, we're just breaking freezing right here right now. I looked out, the wife put the garbage out. We've got some snow across the beaches, which is going to be 6 or 8 months. So the only excursions I'm going to do from this station is on certain appointments, and that's it. The rest of the time I'll be here locked down. Over.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Messenger Rob again here, KC, let's go. Here we go, V3NEJ. Good morning, Brother Terry, Low Spark. I'll copy Rob on the spot, over.
Good morning, Robbie on the Swan. You're on frequency today, and things are just peachy keen up here in Kitchener, Ontario. Over.
Roger that, boy. I think you're a good man. Yes, well, I'm doing good this morning. I got a volunteer to... Yeah, the guy's supposed to drop up that mic for the Kenwood there and let me borrow it, but he's got a whole bunch of outlaws and malls like Joseph Clayville. He's still eradicating his family. They're heading home, but yeah, if I get this weekend, I'll take that. That's the one I can send from the Kenwood. Oh, that's the file, not the radio itself, but we'll see what happens. Okay, Terry. Just want to say hi to you there. You take care. You're a good man, so don't you worry. Hey, I don't do very much football because my foot is still in that shoe thing. And but yeah, I got to see the nurse here in about another. Oh, geez. We'll be here in about 15 minutes, so I got a sign. So I'll say 7-3 to you there, so you take care. Good to hear from you. I'll say Happy New Year. Well, hey, let's just get through it. So there. So, all right, Terry, I will clear with you. You can hand it back to George, and you take care. V3, any day, let's go. Take care, Terry. Over.
Okay, Robbie. Hey, on that Kenwood, is that a 4-pin or an 8-pin?
4-pin. Figure it's 4. And over.
Okay. I got a bunch of hand mics and stuff that were wired up to the 830. If I find them, I'm going to send them down to you because they're of no use to me anymore. Over.
Okay, QSI, 15 yeah, with you. If you just let me roll and make the arrangements, that's good. And I want to thank you. Very good. Okay, yeah, I'll keep this up with you on that there. So, all right, Terry, thanks for that. I appreciate it, sir. Okay, you go ahead and talk to George and you take care. Any day, K3 Hotel. Thanks, George. Thanks, Terry.
Okay, KC8STL 73, Robbie. And back to you, George. And I'm gonna vacate right now.
Okay, Terry, I've got one more person I want to work, and I got to turn it over to Mike. It'll be his turn to run the shift. So 73, we'll look for you later. Maybe you'll catch you on the nickel belt tonight sometime. 73, and Happy New Year. Kilo Mike 4, November, Hotel November. You're going to be my final contact for the day. Go ahead. Kilo Mike 4, November, Hotel November. Well, that one's not working out. I did hear him clearly, but unfortunately, he's not there this time. He was there once before and didn't answer up, too. But that happens sometimes. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. It's 10 a.m., and that's going to do it for me for today with ECARS. The oncoming net control is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. That's Mike up in New Hampshire, and he's a good net controller. If you're already in here with me, check in with Mike and enjoy your day. Happy New Year to everyone that's been riding with me today. And don't forget, just call Relay if you hear somebody that any of our net controllers is overlooking. K1 BLB, Mike, how are you doing?
Doing all right, George. How's my signal? Is everything working here?
You're solid 5.9. The band is down a bit, so 5.9 is good.
I'll take it. You were 5.9 a little while ago, and then next thing you know, you're down to an S5. So, it's up and down.
Yeah, I've been noticing that too. It's been a lot of QSB, and it's fast QSB. It drops fast and comes back fast anyhow. But the band is about half. Well, it's about 10% of what it was at 5 o'clock this morning.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll just take what we get here. It's not a big deal. By the way, does anybody know anything about what's happened to Matt? I know he's still on the list here.
Well, that's a silent key, unfortunately. He passed away shortly before Christmas. And Jan Gary's replacement, I think the relief today is N2ZGN.
That's good enough. Well, I know there was that rumor, but I hadn't heard anybody say anything definitively. Sorry to hear about it. But, okay, moving along. I'm all set to go anytime you are, George. Hope you had a good Christmas. Sounds like it. I was listening to you earlier. We had a nice white Christmas, but just barely, only about about a half an inch of snow on the ground, but everything was white, so that was good.
Well, that's about what it is here. We've got more than a half an inch. We still got about maybe 3 inches on the ground. A lot of it is, well, it hasn't melted. It just settled in and got icy out there now, but it should disappear, going up into the 30s and 50s early next week, and I'm looking forward to that. We did have the white Christmas, and I always tell everybody else, I want a white Christmas. But then the day after Christmas, I wanted to go up to 70 and stay there for the rest of the year. Mike, it's all yours. I'm going to back out of here now. I've got a tech guy calling me shortly. I'm still having problems with my signal link, trying to get it online. And I just was thinking about it a minute ago. I'm going to replace some cords. I would really hate to find out I've been fighting just a bad connection in a cable somewhere. 73, Mike. Happy New Year, and we'll see you again next week. Enjoy yourself. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 to everyone. And we'll look for you again soon. All yours, Mike.
At least one occasion.
K1BOB, W3GWR.
Couldn't figure out what was going on. It turned out to be a bad RF connector. But anyway, I got it resolved, and that's what counts. You take care, and you have a good New Year's, and we'll see you on next Friday for sure. Okay. Let's see now. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo Mike in southern New Hampshire, and the control for this hour. I'll be looking forward to all of your check-ins here. It's an open net. Anybody can check in. Don't need to be a member, but it's a directed net, so all calls go through me, and try and keep control of the situation here. Here's somebody you want to say, talk to, or you want to say hello to. All you got to do is say contact, and we can make that happen. If you hear somebody calling and I don't hear them, a relay would be greatly appreciated, both by me and by the person, certainly by the person trying to get checked in here. So any help you can give us is appreciated. Okay, more information on ECARS7255.com, and let's move on from there. So mobiles get priority, by the way, and always have and always will. Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only, please.
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Hey, Alan, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Sounding good this morning. You were super strong when you first came back, and then the QSB got in there. But nice, beautiful day here in eastern Lancaster County. The sun's shining through the windshield. I'm nice and warm. We had a nice Christmas. Got to spend some time with family, which we haven't done for a number of years. But the wife's health has actually improved to the point where the doctor said go for it. So she got to hold the babies and for the great-granddaughter, and so we're looking forward to a good next year. Over.
There you go. Well, we've got a big family, but big families also mean there's other families involved. So this Christmas it was just one of my kids here. Then we had another one visit on Christmas Eve, another one visit the day after, and we got a couple more coming up this weekend. So it's spread. Our relationship with kids and grandchildren gets spread out over a few days. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, some of ours are out of range. They're down in Kentucky and West Virginia, so we don't get to see them as much as we used to. But we do have a couple here locally. Actually, the newest one's from Florida, and they're going to be in South Carolina before too long. So I don't know how often we're going to see her either. But this is life. Things change. People move on. So want to wish you a happy New Year, and hopefully you have a good net. Sounds like you should be doing well. Over.
All right, good enough. And I'm hoping to be band will hang in there. We'll have a good net, and looking forward to a good New Year. And you too have a good, safe New Year and a happy one. Hope everybody's health is okay, and we go on from there. I'm doing okay. My wife's she's stable in a stable situation. So that's good. All right, 73s, Alan, and you have a good day, and we'll see you here maybe next week.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we've been very blessed with my wife's condition. She's actually, we're going to be doing the dialysis forever, but she's actually stronger and doing better than a couple of years ago. So, Happy New Year, Mike from K3HQC.
Yep, you too. Take care. Let's see, any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Okay, thought I might have heard Rudy in there, but don't hear him yet this morning. Okay, moving right along. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Just give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Kilo, Mike 4, November, Hotel, November.
Okay, I got FGN, I got ZGN, November, Hotel, November. Anybody else? Hey, I'll start with 3. Happy to do that. N1FGN, I think that's Leroy. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Mark. Yes, this is Leroy, 1814 on a Rochester Life. And we got a nice, bright, sunny morning here, Mike, and we got 26 degrees. And I hope you had a happy Merry Christmas there, over.
Yeah, we did. It's a little quieter than it's been in past years when we had, lots of people around all day. But it was a good day with just a few of us. And as you heard earlier, we got relatives who have come and go both the day before and are still on their way here. So it's spread out over a few days anyway.
Roger that, Mark. We had quite a few groups here with all the grandkids and everything, but we had a good time. Anyway, you have a great time there and a good day and a Happy New Year, Mike. We'll catch you later on down the walk, okay?
Okay, take care, Leroy, and you have a good New Year and a safe one. Take care. So, let's see, number 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and to VGN. And your release today will be W3BUD, Mike out of Eastern PA. I start your release as of next week, over.
Okay, good enough. Well, I noticed that on the, I was looking on Slack here and I saw it. N3BUD pop up, and I do know him, and we'll look for him at the top of the hour. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. It is 18 degrees. It went down 1. But no sun yet, plenty of clouds, occasionally a little white speck floating down towards the ground, over.
We got plenty of sunshine here, but it started out at 12 degrees this morning, and it's worked its way all the way up to, looks like 20.
Yeah, we're supposed to get up to around 26, 27 today, if I remember right. Let me see here. Yeah, 27 the high today. And every once in a while there is a break in the clouds, so eventually I think we'll see some sunshine. You have a great day, and I don't talk to you before a Happy New Year, over.
Well, same to you, Jerry, and just plan on a safe one for the day, and a prosperous and healthy New Year. And we'll see you on here again. You take care.
Roger, 7-3 and 2VGM.
Okay, let's see. Now I got a 4. Let's see. N November, Hotel November. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike and all of the net. This is Kilo, Mike 4, November, Hotel November. Joe in Callio, Virginia. My lifetime ECARS net number is 40373. I tried to check in with George a little while ago, but when it got down for my turn, I ended up having a SWR jump a little bit, so I had to retune. And by the time I got back, he was turning it over to you. So it's good to make your acquaintance. And I don't think I've checked in with you before, but I've been enjoying ECARS every time I've checked in, and it's 37 degrees out here where I'm at. I'm up in the close to the northeast corner of Virginia. I'm not that far from where the Potomac River meets the Chesapeake Bay. Probably about 20 miles to the west of it, and it's bright and sunny out here, and we did not get no white Christmas out this way. Back to you, Mike, and thank you for running the net. KM4NHN.
All right, good enough, and good enough to see you on my log here. You have not been on my log or in my log up until this morning, which means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning in the past, and good to have you on here, though. I got your ECARS number and log here. Next time you come, you can check in with me. All the information will pop up and be correct. So there we go. Anyway, good to hear you. Your signal's about S5 thereabouts. Seems to be fairly steady. I've had a lot of QSB on some of the other stations, but you were hanging in there right around at S5. So that's not bad from being down there in Virginia. I got a brother that lives down there, but he's a little further south of you, I think, down in Richmond area. And I haven't talked to him yet this Christmas, so I have to give him a call and see how he's doing. So there you go, Joe. Anything we can do for you?
No, not today. My wife wants to get ready in a little bit and go out and do some grocery shopping. Both of us have off this week, so we've been doing some stuff around the house, and we had a good Christmas too.
That's good. All right, Nathan, glad to hear it, and I gotta look at doing food shopping too. One of my favorite things, right?
Oh yeah, always is. All right, I'll let you get back to it, Mike, and like I said, thank you for running the net. KM4NHN.
Okay, Joe. Good enough. Good to have you in the net and on a Friday morning. Hope to see you on here another Friday morning. You take care. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And this is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Net Control Liquid Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Okay, and 1XY 2 Bravo. Anybody else? We'll take them two at a time. I don't care. N1XY, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. Just a few miles away from your net control station, Mike, over there in Hollis, New Hampshire this morning. We got bright sunshine, 27 degrees, supposed to be 38 for high around 2 o'clock this afternoon, Mike. Over.
Yeah, well, that'll be good. They say about 36, I think, is what I saw. If we make it that high, I'll be happy.
How was your Christmas?
Good, and relatively quiet. We only had one additional member for Christmas Day, and had visitors Christmas Eve for another part of the family. Another part of the family the day after Christmas, and another set bunch from living down on the South Shore of Massachusetts, of the southeastern part of Massachusetts. They'll be dropping in sometime in the next day or two. So there you go.
Yeah, very good. Well, we spent Christmas morning with my young daughter in Merrimack, and then Christmas afternoon and sometime into the evening, about 6, 7 o'clock, with my elder daughter in Amherst. So had a wonderful day. Good food and good company. Over.
Yep, that's the way to do it. We got a big family, so they're spread out, and both with other families and our family and their spouses' families, and I got two of them that are too far away. One out in California, one down in the Hartford area, so we didn't get to see either one of them yet this year. But hope to do that at another time. You take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning, Roger. You take care and stay warm.
Okay, Mike, and Happy New Year. We'll hopefully see you next Friday morning there. N1XY, so long.
Okay, I'll be there next Friday. At least that's my plan. You take care. 73. All right, let's see. Whiskey, I think it's Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Is that right?
Yep, that's it, Mike. WG2B up here in Rochester, New York. Name is Dick, and my number is 20498. I hear everybody good this morning. You're 5 and 9 about an S8 on 40 meters here. Here's an Icon 7610. We had a wonderful Christmas. We had 5 generations. Took a family photograph of 5 generations. My granddaughter with her brand new baby, 3 weeks old. My daughter, my wife, and my wife's mother, who's 107. So we had a really good Christmas, Mike. Over.
Boy, that's pretty good. Let's see. In my family, I'm the oldest now that's left in this family, and then we've got 1, 2, 3 generations. Let's see. There's my kids and their kids and their kids. So there you go.
Yeah, that's I'm 75, but my brother-in-law, my wife's brother, who's also a ham, WA2FJO, him and I got our novice tickets together. He's a year older than I am. He's 76. But Mom's still doing pretty well. She's still living at home. She has her daughter, my sister-in-law, that takes care of her, that lives with her also. But we get her out and about. So all the way around, we did pretty well. Temperature is about 31 degrees, partly cloudy. The snow's starting to melt and go away, so that's a good thing. I don't need any more. 73, Mike, everyone on the net. Happy New Year, and thanks for taking my check-in. K1 VLB, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, Dick, thanks for checking in with me this morning. Good to hear you on the net, and you have a good New Year's, and we'll see you next week for sure. You checked in with me on a pretty regular basis here this year, so I need to keep it up, keep my logbook getting filled up here. You take care. 73.
So long.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Japan, Sugar, Mexico. November 1, Japan, Sugar, Mexico.
Yeah, and when JSM, come on in.
I'm ECARS member 10392 here in Quincy, Massachusetts. It's warming up outside, and it's a nice day to do ham radio.
Yeah, sounds good to me. You're about 10 over 9 here. You got a great signal, John. Let's see. You go by John, right?
I go by Scott, please, and that's my radio name. Back to you.
No problem. Hang on. Let's see. Now I can fix my log so that the next time you check in with me, it'll come up and call you Scott. How's that?
Roger, and one of the things I'm dealing with here is a neighbor has some solar panels on their roof, and I get some pretty good QRM here, but you're punching right through it.
Yeah, I always often wonder about those solar panels. I'm fortunate to live kind of in the country over here in Hollis, New Hampshire, and I got some power line noise that I get once in a while, but none of my neighbors have solar. And I'm trying to think up and down the road here. There's really nobody in the immediate vicinity with solar, so I haven't had that problem yet. But I got this problem everybody has with, a guy next door. Every time they plug in their washing machine, it's not helpful. It's not helpful when I turn on my own washing machine, much less getting the neighbor's washing machine giving me QRM.
Roger on the QRM. There's a lot of ham radio stuff going on this morning, and I just noticed my band scope has dropped right down all of a sudden, but you're coming through loud and clear.
Yeah, the band's been up and down. Been keeping an eye on the solar activity here, and I haven't seen anything unusual so far today. I'll take another quick look while I'm talking, if I can talk and move the mouse around all at the same time. There we go, success. And looking at the activity, it's pretty low. There's not much going on. There was some low-level flares earlier today, but nothing right now. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. It's always amazes me how this band works, and it's like you're right next door to me, and coming in loud and clear into Quincy.
We've had good short skip here now for a while, but we went for a couple of years here where working anybody as close as we are was absolutely impossible.
Yes, I always seem to do really well into New Jersey and the Carolinas and Pennsylvania on this with this antenna and this radio and this band. It's amazing how it's either all or nothing from place to place.
Yep, that's the nature of the band. What are you using for an antenna?
So this is a Wyndham off-center fed dipole, and it's running roughly east to west. And, it does really well.
Yeah, I've used those before, and they do work well. I've probably used every kind of wire antenna you can come up with at least once. But right now I'm regulated down to just a couple of dipoles, and actually 1, 2, 3 dipoles, and a beam up on the tower for the rest of the higher bands. But it seems to work out okay. Dipoles, I've had good luck with, on every band. Every time I've tried them, every time I make a new one, they seem to work pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, and there's a few bands that this antenna doesn't cover, so I have a sloper to work 17, which is a band that I like to work in, and it does okay on 10, but the SWR is almost up to 3 on 10 meters, but all the other bands except for 60, 30, and top band, I can do okay on with this antenna.
Yeah, it's you get into matching issues, and I've used just plain old long wires. A lot of people I know have used just straight long wires with a tuner, and you can work any band. Go ahead.
Yes, indeed. I have thought of that. I kind of like to work antennas that are resonant to the band rather than, heating up a tuner, for the sake of thinking that it works. But I don't know. That's a topic with a lot of controversy from what I understand.
Yeah, and, if you get to the right journals, it's pretty well documented. Whatever power comes out of your radio is going to get radiated one way or the other. And, as much, losses that you get in tuners and so forth, I've never had any real issues there. Anyway, I got to move on. I'm looking for check-ins here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and not supposed to sit here and chat in the meantime, Scott. But anyway, good to have you on here. And look forward to talking to you again another time, and on another Friday morning. I'm here every Friday morning from 10 to 11. So look forward to seeing you again, Scott.
73, thank you.
Okay, 73. Take care. Have a good New Year. Okay, let's see. Why can't I log this call in there? And there we go. We got it. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
I got Papa November and 2 Whiskey India. Was there somebody else? Okay, let's go with those 2. Papa November, come on in.
Well, good morning.
Good morning. This is K2NPN in Marcy, New York. Name's Phil. We're 20271 on the roster. I'm an old lifetime member and a geezer. What do we got here? We got 19 degrees and some sun out there, but I think it's going to turn into rain shortly, so snow will be destroyed pretty soon, and good old skiing will be down the tubes for a while. Other than that, I just want to wish everybody on the good old net here is for just a very happy and healthy New Year, and you too, Mike. Have a great day. Thanks for what you're doing. You sound great. You're 20 over here. I'm on a little rig here that I don't usually use, so I hope you're copying me okay. So back to you, and go get some more. This is K2NPN.
How you doing, sir? You got your 10 over 9 here. Pretty solid signal. Audio sounds good. Everything's working good for you. So nothing to complain about. And here it was 12 this morning, but we're up to 24. And the forecast says that we'll get up above freezing here sometime later this afternoon. And we had a white Christmas with it, about a half an inch of snow covering everything. So that's enough. Okay, Phil, you have a good New Year's, and we'll see you on here again. Let's see, who else is there? KC2WY, come on in.
All right, KC2WY in Lake Pleasant, New York, about 5 miles, maybe about 3 straight line miles west of Speculator, New York, where it's up to 9 degrees. Can't remember what the low was, if it was below zero or not, but around that. And mostly sunny. It's kind of a little bit of a you wouldn't call it cloudy. It's not really haze, but that's what I'd call it. You can see a little sort of white, but it's the sun is out and it's dead calm. And if I had gotten my spud gun completely fixed, and particularly if I could find my battery-powered air pump, this would maybe be a really good opportunity to shoot the line back up through the spruce tree and get my big dipole back up. Although maybe I want to wait till it's a little bit warmer. So we'll see. Supposed to go up to 35 today at the high, and then back down, and then of course, rain. It's right now it's beautiful. There's not a lot of snow, but it's just really nice snow and nice winter conditions. There's only maybe half a foot of snow on the ground, so it's a little iffy for snowmobiling in the woods and stuff, or even maybe cross-country skiing in the woods. I think you'd scrape on rocks. The lake is frozen quite well here, unlike the last couple of years, and the rain won't destroy that. In fact, it might actually, in the long run, help it by melting all the snow off the top, and then when it gets cold, it'll freeze even more solid. But we'll see what happens. KC2WI.
Yeah, good enough. Well, it's just gotta we accept what we get here, and you said it's going to get up to about 36 at your place, and they're saying it'll get up to about that here as well. So I'm looking forward to that. I got to go and bring some more firewood in, and about 3 o'clock this afternoon, I might just go do that while the sun's still out, if it's still out. I was out yesterday actually, and where it was colder, but it was in the low 30s, just about 30, 31, something like that, and brought some wood in, and it was no problem at all with no wind and the sun shining on me. It's not too bad, but you get a little bit of a breeze with those temperatures, and it takes away everything. Okay, thanks for coming in with me here, Pete, today, and hope you have a good New Year's, and we'll see you next Friday maybe.
Right. Everybody listening on the net, have a happy new year. 73 KC2WI. I'm getting ready to bundle up and go out here and do something. Probably get the snow off my one roof before it just slides down as slush onto the deck, and get that done. 73 KC2WI.
Okay, 73 said we'll see you on here again, no doubt. Okay, moving right along. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and it's halfway through my shift, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. My call is 01 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Okay, N3BUD. Hey, I saw you on the list this morning.
Yep, I'm there. I'm pure relief, I guess, and I'm trying to get full power out of this radio, and it doesn't seem to be working very well right now. Well, there it goes. Anyways, yeah, I'll be relief at 11 o'clock.
Yep, good enough. I saw it pop up there, and I said, "Oh, I know this guy." So there we go. Yeah, I'll be looking for you about that time. So far, it's kind of a medium speed net here. Started out pretty good and slowed down a little bit here as we move along. It always happens on Friday morning, so you just got to take what you get. All right, Mike. Yeah, by the way, you had a good signal. I'll give you a signal report if you want to say another tongue twist. If you say another couple of words, I'll give you a signal report.
I will try. I'm not sure. Something's not working quite right here.
Well, your signal is pushing about 5 or 10 over 9, so something's working good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to figure out. I'm not seeing it here on my end on this system. I just got this amp back, so trying to get everything up and running right.
Yeah, it seems to be doing okay. There's some QSP, and you do drop down below 9, but, it's quick and comes back up, so that's not you. I don't know if that was you or not, Mike, but I heard a bunch of growling noises there, which doesn't sound good. Still there? Yeah, still there? Guess you still got a problem with the amp. Hope you get it taken care of here. I'm going to let you go. You got a half an hour to get it fixed. All right. Take care, Mike. Give me a shout when you get it up and running. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot, 3, Delta, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8, you're at Delta.
Okay, the 3 Delta Juliet, come on in.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot, 3, Delta, Juliet. KF3DJ, good morning. Thank you for running ECARS this morning. Name here is Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November. I'm located just southeast of the city of Erie in Columbus, Pennsylvania. I have you at 5'9". Go ahead.
Yeah, you're not terribly strong here this morning. You're down around an S4, 5, and 3 down in that area. I heard everything you said, but not as strong as I would expect from your location. Go ahead.
Roger that. I may be having a little bit of an antenna issue this morning, but I wanted to check in, give you a number. Over.
Okay, well, we got you, and you are checked in, and I can hear you, no problem. So, yeah, you might have an antenna issue with this winter weather. So I sometimes get a problem with my beam. Because of the way it's constructed, it's possible to get a little snow buildup in between elements where you shouldn't get snow buildup. And that causes a problem on 1 or 2 bands. But other than that, the dipoles still pretty much hang in there no matter what you do to them.
Okay, well, 73, Happy New Year, and all the best, and again, thanks for running ECARS. KF3DJ.
All right, Brian, 73s, and I'm sure your antenna will get improved as time goes on here. You take care, and thanks for checking in with me. Hi, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, I got VE3 Yankee Delta, I think it is, and there's a Whiskey Yankee who's very light, but I'll see if I can put you through. Anybody else? E1CW, got you. Anybody else? Okay, so we'll go with that 3. VE3, I think it's Yankee Delta something. Did I get that right?
Good morning. No, my call is Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Junkyard Dog.
All right, I got you. I can hear you just fine. Come on in.
Oh, very good. Well, you're 5x5. I'm in the town of Welland, Ontario, 20 miles west of Niagara Falls. Name is Gary.
Yeah, good enough, Gary. Believe it or not, you haven't checked in with me since back in 2021. It's about time to hear you back on a Friday morning.
Oh, it's good to hear you in there. I hope you had a great Christmas. I wish everybody else a Merry Christmas too, belated one. But just riding along, and I heard you in there, and I thought, well, I'll just step in and say hello, see if I could get out with this old antenna.
It's working, and you're getting out okay. Not terribly strong, but strong enough to be heard. And like I said, you're around a 5 and 6. Up and down a little bit. Got USB on pretty much everybody here this morning. Anything we can do for you here, Gary?
No, sir. Nothing at all. We'll just ride along with you. You have yourself a good net.
All right, you too, 73s. And again, thanks for checking in with me. Hope you have a good and safe and happy New Year. Okay, station Whiskey Yankee. Your signal's pretty light, but come on in. I'll see if I can put you through. Okay, Whiskey Yankee, you still there?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here, Struthers. Temperature is 39. Let's get a little warmer. ECAR number's 8289 here. I can hear you. Signal's good, but the band is awful noisy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Yankee. I couldn't get almost nothing that you said that time around because you're right down in my noise level. Can you try it again and try and give me your call sign phonetically? Give me a whole call sign phonetically and slowly. Go ahead. Nothing heard. Is anybody there that can relay?
I can try it. N3BUD, contacting station. Go ahead.
Yeah, try it.
The V station again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here in Struthers. Copy?
Copy, Joe. Hold on. Give me the call sign again, please. Whiskey Bravo 8.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. QSL?
QSL, Joe. I got it. You're 5'9" here. What can we help you with today, Joe? Same here as Mike. Falls N3BUD. Just relaying for net control.
Thank you, sir, for relaying. Just doing a routine check-in. I just wanted to check in. The ECAR number here is 8289. I can barely hear him. The band is so noisy. The noise ratio is almost 10 over here. But evidently the weather doesn't help any. All right, won't hold you up. Thank you for your service helping out the net. Tell him thank you too, and wish you both a happy new year. And hopefully we'll have a good year with everything being changed. 7-3, WB8, WYX clear.
Okay, Joe, very good. Got all your information there, and you're a 57059 here in Berwick, PA. Net control, that was Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, Joe. Number 8289. How copy, net control?
Oh, I gotcha. Thank you very much. He's checked in with me about 100 times here. Joe, you checked in with me quite a lot, actually, and I don't know what's going on with the band conditions right now. I just pulled up the solar screen here on solar activity, and we just had an M-class solar burst, flare, an M-class flare. I said it right that time. So that's not going to help us at all. But anyway, thanks for checking in. Good to have you on the net. I got you in the log, and hope that next time you check in with me, things will be a lot better.
I think Joe signed already if you want to move on.
All right, good enough. All right, now let me pick up the next station on my list here, who happens to be AE1CW. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. My name is Jim, and located about 30 minutes outside of Bangor, Maine. And came down and spent a few minutes here in the radio room and heard the net, so I thought I would check in and want to wish everyone a happy new year. 7-3-1CW back to net control.
Oh, you got a great signal. You're 10 over 9 plus a little bit, so no problem copying you at all. Where did you say you were? At, say, south of Bangor?
Yeah, we're, pretty much, south of Bangor, out in the country. Probably about 30 minutes out of town. In a little town called Newburgh.
Yeah, I had a cabin in Lubeck, Maine, way up there on the coast, and been through, I-95 going up that way, plus the coastal roads and even a little bit more inland roads there. So over the years, I got to know those roads pretty well, but Newburgh does not stand out in my mind.
Yeah, we're near Hamden, if you've heard of Hamden or Dixmont, right between the two of them. So a little bit south of I-95, out in the woods. So that's where we are. 73, Happy New Year to everyone. AE1CW back to net control.
Yeah, good enough. Well, being out in the woods, I don't know if you've ever done it, but take that road that goes out towards Jackman and comes back towards, I forget where it comes back to. But I drove that road coming into the country from Maine into Jackman and then east from there. And you talk about a road with nothing on it but pine trees. That's it.
Yeah. The outfit I worked for here several years back owns Sky Lodge, which is a big old-time log resort there in Jackman. Moose River, just north of Jackman on that road that goes to Canada you're talking about. So I've been out and back on that many times. And you're right about being kind of remote, that's for sure.
I think it's got the longest stretch of pine trees and nothing else. It's got to hold a record for it or something. Anyway, good to meet you on here, and hope to see you on here again on another Friday morning. You're not in my log yet, which means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before. But my shift is 10 to 11 on Fridays, and good to hear another main station on there.
Yeah, thank you. This is unusual for me. I just happen to have today off from work. Normally on Fridays I work, so I can't make it. But anyway, I wanted to check in. 73. Take care. Happy New Year, Alpha Echo 1 Charlie Whiskey, Newburgh, Maine. Back to net control.
Okay, good enough. Well, the next time you check in, it'll all come up on my log, and I'll know where you are, and I'll even know your name. How's that? 73. You have a good one, and a happy and safe New Year.
Same to you, 73.
Take care. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got GLT, and now there's another station in there. You want to give me your call sign again? You're right down at my noise level.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
VE3 Romeo Echo, VA3 Romeo Echo. Okay, I got you. And I got GLT. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take those two. N3 GLT, come on in.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, the name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha, and we're coming up out of freezing right now, heading to about 45 degrees, and the band is up and down, but my loop-on-ground receive antenna is doing a nice job. So good morning to you from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Sounding good to me. What are you using for transmitting antenna?
I'm using a 05 33-foot vertical.
Well, it's working. You're an S9, solid S9, sitting right there, not even wiggling. Go ahead.
Oh, that's always good. We'll take no wiggling. And happy third day of Christmas to you, and Happy New Year coming up. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and I'm pushing about 800 watts.
I see you're doing okay. I'm running about maybe 400 watts according to the meter on my tuner up there. So, yeah, you're doing good. Sounding good. Good to hear you, Gary. Anything I do for you?
No, I think that's fine. Thank you for the signal report, and the Flex 6400 is doing its usual great job. And the AL80B is purring away. Good morning and to everyone, and happy third day of Christmas again from November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
All right, you take care. Good to hear you on here this morning, and we'll see you again. No doubt you've checked in with me lots of times, so I'll know who you are. Okay, VA3 Romeo Echo, come on in.
Good morning. I'm not sure. I think it's Mike. Just looking at the control schedule here. It's Mark here, Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo here in Southern Ontario, where we're at, oh, goodness gracious, well, 2.5 degrees Celsius. I can do the conversion here in a minute, but it's definitely warming up. 36 and a half degrees here. Yeah, where I am, and it's supposed to go up to a few more degrees higher today. So time will tell. Overcast day here, and anyway, yeah, the band is up and down. But the last caller there, boy, he had a nice signal into Southern Ontario. He was doing 10 over 9. Anyway, back to you, sir.
Contact.
Okay, well, you're doing fine. You're hanging in there at about an S6, no problem at all copying you. Really steady signal. It's right now it's 27 degrees Fahrenheit. So what's that? That's about -2 or 3, something like that, on the C scale. But I'm not good at converting these things in my head, but I think that would be a good guess. How's that?
Oh, no, that's real good. It's on the silly scale. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. No, it's below freezing, and that's all right. Anyway, I don't know if you heard the contact in there or not.
I did not. Do you want to try and pick them up?
All right, the contact, go ahead. This is Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo for the contact.
We're going to say one, we're picking you up, sir. Sierra Delta Lima, Rodney. By the way, my good friend, yours 20 over 9 on my Swan 500. How how copy me? Over.
You're 10 over 9. Nice signal into Southern Ontario. And what's the first name?
Appreciate it. Let it know Robbie here, or Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo, the phone, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Levo, the Bay Street District. 8453 in the roster. Let us know the noise was real loud. Your page gets back and clearly hear you. Let me know if you would check me out. I appreciate it. And thanks for the relay. Over.
All right, Rob. So I'll just double check that with you. That's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Is that correct?
That's a QSL, yes. And Rob is it. And ECARS number 8453 lifetime. Thank you, sir. Over.
Roger on the 8453 lifetime. Okay, Rob. Well, Happy New Year to you, and we'll pass that along to Net Control.
Very good, son. You have a good New Year yourself. Yep, we're making it. We're still here. Los Angeles. Okay, 73. I'll hand it back to you. Can hand it back to Ed. Kilowatt, sir.
Alrighty. Anyway, back over to you, Ed. Did you copy any of that?
Yeah, I got about 50% of it. I got Rob out there, KHC8STL, and Rob has checked in with me hundreds of times here on my log. And lately, though, the last few times I've needed a relay because I just couldn't pull him out of the noise. But I could hear about 50% of what he was saying here this morning, but not enough to get the call sign until you said it. But as soon as you said it, I knew who it was. And I do appreciate the relay. Always appreciate it. So thanks, and I'm going to move on here. It's I got about 5 minutes or so more on my net, so I need to move along. So let me say 73 to you. Let's see, that was Mark and Rob, and hope to see both of you on the net again, and appreciate the relay.
7-3.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay, I think it was Oscar Victor Romeo. Is that right?
Yes, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, Mike, thanks for calling me in. My name is Dave in Southampton, Massachusetts. Currently, 24 degrees here. Going to get up to a little freezing today, which is good after yesterday. It's cold here. Just wanted to shout out and say hello to everybody and Happy New Year. And I got a great signal on you today. You're 10 over 9. QSL?
Sounds good. You're sitting there at about an S9 and a little under, but that's not bad at all. Sounded pretty good, Dave.
No, under these conditions, that's good. That's about it. Just wanted to say hello. Oh, ECARS number is 10512. And I'll say Happy New Year to all, and 73.
Oh, same to you, and I got your information in a log, so your number pops up there, and when somebody's checked in with me, and I get the number, it always just pops up on the screen, so I do appreciate it. Listen, I hope you're having a good, staying warm out there in Southampton. It's I don't know what it's doing out there, but right here, right now, we're all the way up to 27. Started out at 12 this morning. How about you?
We started out at 7 degrees this morning. Yesterday was about the same. So, but warmer air is coming in, so it'll be a welcome. Actually, the sun, we got blue skies and sunny today. It's a pretty nice day out there. Over?
Yep, sounding good. It's a nice day out there, too. It looks good. I mean, last night when it was getting, down well below freezing before I went to bed, you look out the window and look at the sky, it's clear. All the stars are standing out. The air is so clear, you can really see the night sky pretty well. And from my location, that's rare.
Yeah, I hear you. It is nice. You know, the cold weather isn't all that bad when it's not windy out. You can tolerate it. Just warm, and it's the wind that cuts right through you. Over.
Yeah, that's it. Well, yesterday I was out stocking wood, and it was 30. It wasn't even 30. Well, it was around 30 degrees, 32, just below freezing anyway. And you know, with a jacket and the appropriate clothes on, a pair of gloves, you keep moving and doing stuff. It was perfectly okay. I think if a breeze had come up, I would have quit sooner.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you would. But yeah, it's nice out. You know, I'm a New Englander, so you embrace the cold weather along with the beautiful fall, spring, and summer that we have here. I like the seasons myself.
Yeah, so do I. You know, when the temperatures first start to drop and it gets down to 40 degrees, you're already thinking, it's going to get cold. You know, you have a negative reaction to it. But after a few days of well below zero, getting up above freezing, it sounds good to me.
Yes, it does. It's a welcome relief.
All right, take care. Thanks for checking in with me, David. Do appreciate it. You have a good one.
You too, 73.
All right, let's see. Anybody else out there for ECARS? I got time for at least one more check-in. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, Juliet Papa Sierra, I got you. Who was the other one?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
OAM, okay. I think I can get those two in here before the end of my shift. JPS, come on in.
Well, good morning. Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra here. Name is J. Juliet Alpha Yankee. Located near Rochester, New York. And just wanted to get on your list here before you clear off the air for your session here. Thanks for taking a check-in, and I don't have anything further to add. Everybody sounds good. Band's a little funny today, but yeah, everybody sounds real good. W4JPS.
Yeah, you're wiggling around between a 7 and a 9, so it's not bad at all. And we just had a solar flare of an M-class solar flare, so when that happens, nothing good can come out of it. So, but you're doing fine, Jay. No problem.
All right, thank you very much. 73, take care. W4JPL.
All right, you too. 73. Let's see, and I scribbled it. OAM.
All right, Mike, K1LV, VLB, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, and thanks for bringing me on. And we've got 33 degrees, cloudy skies, and looks like we're going to get some rain starting tomorrow morning, and it's going to rain for the next several days, but we're going to get warmer. Today we're going to be up to almost 40, but then Saturday and Sunday is going to be in the low 50s, so all the snow we got is going to be gone within a day. So back to you, Mike, K1VLB, KD2OAM.
Yeah, well, the report here is pretty similar. We're going to expect get above freezing today and get warmer as we move forward. And like I said, rain on Sunday. So we'll see how that all plays out. They're talking about some light icing just north of us here, probably about on the edge of it. That happens to me all the time at this location, you know. I'm in between the weather in Massachusetts, which is a few degrees warmer, and the weather north of me, which is a few degrees cooler. You know, and they say it's going to rain. It's going to be about freezing here at the beginning, so we'll take whatever it gives us, but it looks like we'll get a little bit of ice before it turns to rain. Okay, good enough. Good to talk to you this morning, Stephen, and see you on here again. You have a great day. Happy New Year, and stay safe.
All right, Happy New Year to you, and you take care, and have a great weekend coming up.
Okay, well, let's see. It is just the end of my shift. So let's see. BUD, are you still there?
I am here, Mike, and hopefully everything is working now. I just had to reset everything. Occasionally the flexes give a hiccup, so I had a hiccup, but now I think it's working okay.
Yeah, it's, well, you're between 5 and 10 over 9, so you're putting power out, that's for sure. Sounding good, but I heard some weird noise before you, right after you disappeared the last time, so I was I was hoping that you'd get everything taken care of in the before the time to take control came up. But it sounds like you did it good.
Well, if this one didn't come up, I just head to the basement and use that one. So there you go. Let's see. Turn my power down here a little bit. Looked like I was driving a little too hard. So there we go now. Okay, very good. Well, very good, Mike. Thank you for running the net today, and I'll pick it up from here. You have anything else, sir?
Oh, that's it. Just let me say 73 to everybody who checked in with me here today. Hope to see you all again next Friday morning. Hope everybody has a good New Year's Eve, and stay safe and stay warm.
73s, and have a happy New Year. And there goes my power again. I don't know what's up there. I think it's just the way it's registering on this device. So this is November 3 Bravo United Delta for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is an open net, and all are welcome. ECARS is a directed net, and all communications are to be directed through the net control operator, myself. For this session, as I said before, your net control operator is Mike N3BUD, lifetime member number 30824, located in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Please be aware that mobile operators are given priority by ECARS. ECARS hours of operations are 7:30 to 1:30 Monday through Friday, and 8 to 1:30 Saturday and Sunday. All that being said, are there any mobiles wishing to check in at this time? Please give your full call. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, Mobile. Come on board, sir.
Good morning, sir. My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. I am by the beach. 38 degrees, clear sunny skies, and the ocean is very calm today. Got a wonderful Christmas. A buddy of mine from North Carolina came up and spent Christmas with us. It was awesome. Well, my son had a good time. A lot of family and friends and laughs and all that. It was a lot of fun. Anyway, that's all I got. I want to say God bless and good morning to everybody. You have a great day. We'll talk to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor November.
Okay, Marty, very good. Came in good there in the beginning and faded a little bit towards the end, but I think I got it all. You continue to have a great Christmas and fun time up there along the beach, and thank you for checking in with me today, Marty, and Happy New Year to you, sir. Any other mobiles at this time? This is N3BUD. No other mobiles. Any portables at this time? Nothing heard. Anybody from anywhere? This is ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
3.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Okay, I got a Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. The first station they called me. Again, please.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. Got you. The next one, please.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
The Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Got you. Guess that's it for now. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to remember how to run this log here. There it goes. Nope, that's not it. Okay, let's go with No, that's the one I already got. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. Come ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, all. Just turn the radio on. Grandson's in the room enjoying some of his Christmas gifts. Thought I'd check in. It is a balmy 34 degrees here on Staten Island. Hopefully, I think today we're going to break the freezing mark, which is a good thing. So we'll see. We'll get past freezing. I know some people are not going to do that, but just want to say hello and wish everybody, hope they had a Merry Christmas.
Okay, your name, sir?
Yeah, it's Tom, 21220 on the roster.
Okay, 21220. Thank you, Tom, for the check-in from Staten Island. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas up there, over.
Roger, we did. Grandkids had fun.
Well, thank you, sir. And, hey, have a great New Year, QSL.
QSL, back to net. Thank you for running it.
Thank you, and welcome. QRZ let's see, was it Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima?
Good morning, sir. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Name is Rob. It's Dave. On the classic rig, deck control, I got a Swan 500 CX radio with a shear model 450.
Check in.
How we tell how copy?
I hear you fine with that old Swan. If the other stations would please stand by. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie, that old Swan's working pretty good for you. The band is up and down today, though. Over.
Yeah, Kilo, band's pretty weird this morning here. Like, you're coming in pretty good. You're at least a 5.56. He was 5.9 for a minute, but the band guys must be hungover from the festivity for Christmas. But okay, very good. Thank you for picking me up there for the sign before the band goes on you there. So 73s again. This is Rob Kilo Sterling 8 here at Delta Lima 8453 on a lifetime voucher. Thanks for the compliment. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, Tom, and have fun with that old Swan. Let's see, what do we have next here? Is it, was there a Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo?
Roger. Hey, you got it 100%. Their name here is Mark. We're in Crediton, Ontario. And, John, we have, it's around 36 degrees here. We're going to be on the plus side there for the next 4 or 5 days here, so it'll melt some of the snow we've accumulated here. We still have quite a bit on the ground here from the last snowstorm we had there. We had a lot of lake effect here. Anyway, back to you, John. Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
Okay, it's actually Mike here, N3PUD. The other gentleman took off, so I'm filling in here. Very nice, Mark, and nice to make your acquaintance here today. We have a little snow on the ground here, not too much, maybe 2-3 inches, but it's going to go away over the next day or two with the warmer temperatures and rain expected. So, anything else I can help you with today, Mark?
What's your call again? I didn't have the pen in hand when you told it.
My call is November 3, Bravo United Delta, lifetime number 30824, QSL.
Bravo United Delta. Okay, very good. Very good. Thank you, sir, and you have a Happy New Year.
Thank you, Mark. You have a Happy New Year also, sir. QRZ, anybody else wishing to check in at this time? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo. Juliet.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Okay, so far I have a Kilowatt 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, a November 3 Victor Echo Tango, and a Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. There was someone else there.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Got the Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Anybody else? Okay, we'll start off with Kilowatt 3, a Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, N3BUD, K3YUB. Good morning, Mike, and Merry Christmas. I guess this is the second or third day. I don't know. I'm just not with it, I guess. The name is Al Alpha Lima, also net control operator, but on Thursdays. ECARS number 30268 for life. What's going on out there, Mike?
Not much. Just thought I'd fill in today since we didn't have any appointments till 12 or 12:30, so I have time to squeeze this in for a change. Hey, very nice to hear you again, Al. And it's been a little while since I've been on here to work anybody, especially as net control. So there you go. You're sounding good up there. You're a 10 to 20 over this morning, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, Mike, thanks for filling in. Really appreciate it. And, this time of the year, the holidays, the regular net control operators might be doing this or that or whatever. So, highly appreciated, Mike. You take care. Have a great day. Catch you again. By the way, ECARS number 30268. Can't remember if I said that. When you get my age, you don't know what your memory's like. Take care. K3YUB. See you later.
Okay, very good, Al. Well, you sound like a young man, so young in spirit at least. Hey, have a great New Year. Next, we have November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, come on board, sir.
Well, good morning, N3VET. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. It's warming up pretty good here. Started out about 30, and right now it's 45, so it's warming up pretty good here this morning. ECARS number is 20093. Thought I would check in with you. I've been riding along listening to everybody this morning. I checked in earlier with another net controller, and thought I'd check in with you, sir. So nice to hear you. Hope you had a nice holiday. We sure did. And we're getting ready to take a trip up to upstate New York there to visit the kids that live up there, and have New Year's with them and celebrate Christmas then with the kids and grandchildren up that way. So with that, I'll turn it back to you.
Okay, very good, Bruce. Well, you're a good 5, 9 to 10 over here on my thing, and you're sounding very good. I hope you had a great Christmas and are looking forward to a great New Year. Over.
Yes, sir, we sure did. And I hope everybody out there listening had a great Christmas and looking forward to the New Year.
Okay, sir. Anything else I can do for you, Bruce?
No, sir. Everything's good. I appreciate letting me check in here, and we'll ride along with you.
Thank you very much for the check-in, sir, and you have a great day and a Happy New Year. Next up is Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Come on board, sir.
Yeah, okay, very good, Mike. This is K3AC. Name here is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. We're located in Yardley, Bucks County, PA. And I don't think we've spoken before. I don't have you on my list of ECARS net controllers. I understand you're filling in. Could you? I have your suffix BUD, but I didn't get your complete call or QTH. Over.
Okay, the complete call starts with November. So November 3 Bravo United Delta. Name is Mike. QTH is Berwick, Pennsylvania, just outside of town. And my lifetime number is 30824. QSL, Bob?
Yeah, is that Berwyn near Philly? Over.
No, Berwick. Just not too far from the intersection of Interstates 80 and 81. Over.
Roger. Okay, so up in northern PA, correct?
QSL, yeah, northern PA, north central PA. It's kind of strange because we're kind of towards the center of the state, just being off of Interstate 80 and 81, but they do consider it northeastern Pennsylvania.
Roger. Okay, very good on Berwick. Yeah, we got a Berwyn down here, but that's altogether different. Okay, thanks for running the net today. We have chilly temps here. It's in the low 30s, and I think it's supposed to get up to about 40 today. Sunny skies, and most of the snow is melted. So that's the story here. I want to wish you and yours Happy New Year, and we'll let you carry on there. Have a great weekend. N3BUD from K3AC. Oh, by the way, we're ECARS number 3660 lifetime. Over.
QSL, very good. Well, thank you very much for checking in with me today, and you have a Happy New Year, QSL.
Very good, QSL. Thanks again, Mike, and we'll let you carry on there. N3BUD, Berwick, PA, from K3AC, Yardley, Claire.
Yours at the Victor Echo 3, if I can read my own writing here, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Yep, you got the call right. I've got a lot of noise on my end, so I'm listening on an SDR. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Name is Chris. And not much to report here. We're kind of in that quiet period between Christmas and New Year's, so not much going on. And just listening to the net. Back to you, Mike, V3RWJ.
Okay, Chris, we got a nice signal down here. You're a 5-7 to me down here, so that's decent for the band conditions we're having today there, Chris. And yeah, we are in that in-between period. New Year's is probably one of my favorite holidays because we just sat around the house, had some sauerkraut and pork and the wife's homemade dumplings and watched parades and football games. So I like New Year's. Over to you, Chris.
Yeah, well, the only thing I might do the next few days is go in the Radio Amateurs of Canada contest the RAC Winter Contest. That starts 7 p.m. tonight Eastern, runs till 7 p.m. tomorrow night. It's basically 0-100 to 23:59 Zulu on the 28th. So that'll be fun. We're not going to go into it too seriously. We'll just turn around and give other people some points.
There you go. That's the kind of contesting I've done lately. Anything I can say? Tongue-tied or anything else I can do for you today, Chris?
You guys doubled.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Chris.
Oh, sorry. I just said it's not that serious a contest. It's a little more laid back.
QSO, yeah. That's the only contesting I've done lately, the laid back stuff. I haven't done a whole lot of big contesting, so. Hey, Chris, thank you for the contact today, and you have a happy new year, QSO.
You too. All the best for 2025. 73.
73. At this time, are there any mobiles wishing to check in? This is N3BUD for ECARS. Nothing heard. Any portables wishing to check in? Nothing heard. Anybody from anywhere wishing to check in? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 2, Zulu Hotel November, over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
November 1, Sierra Golf Lima.
Okay, so far I got a November 3, Kilowatt Golf November. I have something ending Zulu Hotel November. Your prefix, please?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 8, Washington America 8, Zulu Hotel November, over.
Okay, got you. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo I have, and a November 1 Sugar Golf Lima. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Got you. Anybody else? Guess not. Hey, November 3, Kilo Golf November. Come on board. November 3, Kilo Golf November. Come on board, sir. Don't know what happened there. Hey, Washington America 8, Zulu Hotel November.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Jim, and we are in Rocky River, Ohio, about 15 minutes west of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And, first time I've connected with anybody in Berwick. My daughter-in-law is from Berwick there, and her folks are still there, and my son and his wife there are visiting as we speak here. So I'll copy Rocky River, over.
Rocky River, you're a 5'9" here to me, no problem whatsoever. And yeah, it's a small world. It's amazing how many people know where this little town is. Hey, Jim, nice to make your acquaintance today. And how are you doing? You have a nice Christmas?
Yes, we had a very good Christmas there, and my wife is in the background asking if you know any of the Hosler clan. And they're over on is it Twin Church Road, something like that. And there's quite a few of them. I know she's got over 30 first cousins there.
Okay, the name is not that familiar to me. If the wife was up here with me, she may know because she was a teacher, so she probably knows some. I know we're not too far from Twin Church Road, though, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the names of the in-laws there are Arthur and Becky Hosler, Hosler. And, very good. Yeah, I asked the XYL there next time you get a chance. So, very good. I wonder if you QSO with a paper card there. I'd like to have one there. Over.
Yes, I have some here. I don't use them much anymore, but I do have some. If you want to send me a card, I will respond, QSO.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that. So thank you very much, Bud, and nice to make your acquaintance there. So have a good day, Happy New Year and all, and we'll turn it back to the net, WA8ZHN.
73s, and Happy New Year, Jim. QRZ, is that kilowatt 3? Yeah, November 3, kilowatt Golf November back yet? I guess he got called away. How about Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo?
Hey, good morning, Mike. This is Dick in Rochester, New York. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. And you are also my first contact. Did not have you in my previous log, so nice to make your acquaintance. I'm 20498 on the roster. Currently here in Rochester, it's 31 degrees and partly cloudy. And I'm using an Icon 7610 and a G5RV over the backyard. You're +9. Nice signal here, Mike. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Okay, very good, Dick. Well, no problem copying you at all. And you're sounding good down here, 5'9", so that's nice. 7610, very nice radio. I have a friend that has one, so they're good. Working conditions here, a Flex 6600M. They're matching amplifier and tuner and a homebrewed super loop over.
I'm looking at your QRZ page, so I'm admiring your station. And you have a very, very nice setup of equipment, and you're an accomplished amateur. So very nice to make your acquaintance. The Flex radio is beautiful. I'm surrounded kind of by boat anchors, but that's okay too. I go from 1955 to, 2023, I think. But this radio is very colorful, and I like it. I'm an old guy. I like to sit and play with my radios. Nice to make your acquaintance, Mike. 73, and Happy New Year to you and the net. We'll talk to you again. November 3, Bravo United Delta, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
73's Dick, and thanks for stopping by and give me a contact today. You have a great New Year's, and nothing wrong with those old radios. I have an old Tempo 2020 up here in the desk that I just love to operate. For some reason, it just feels like a radio should. So, hey, have a great day. November 1, Sugar Golf Lima next. Come on board, sir.
Well, good morning from November 1 Sugar Golf Lima up here in Central Maine. We got a beautiful day up here today. About 27 degrees and nice, bright, sunshiny day. Hopefully everybody's doing good on the net today, and I just thought I was just going through and thought I'd check in real quick. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Your name, sir?
Romeo India Charlie Kilo, Rick.
Okay, Rick, very good. Well, nice to make your acquaintance today, Rick. You're a 5'7" to a 5'8" down here. The band is not the greatest today, but no problem copying you whatsoever. I hope you had a nice Christmas over.
Yes, we did, and hopefully you did too. Yeah, I've got you between 5'7" and 5'9" up here. Yeah, the band isn't that great today, not like it's been in the past, but that's the way propagation is and all that stuff. So, yep, good hearing you. Good making the contact this morning, and you have a Happy New Year.
Okay, you have a Happy New Year also, Rick, and thank you so much for the contact today. And let's see, who's up next here? November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Mike. Santuzi Jen, Jerry up from Peru, New York. Good to hear you on as a net controller today. And up here in the far northeast corner of the state, we're up to 20 degrees and still cloudy. Occasionally you see a little white speck floating down out of the air over.
Okay, well, Christmas is over, so I don't need the white flecks anymore. We're expecting a mixture of rain and possible a little icing tonight before it warms up a little more. About 26 degrees here right now. And nice to hear you today, Jerry. Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas and you're looking forward to a good New Year.
Affirmative, and we're supposed to have that icing condition tomorrow morning. Actually, sometime between 9 and 1, only a 20% chance, but when it's that low, we usually get it. So we'll have to watch the roads, over.
Oh, yeah. I usually go out and salt my driveway a little bit, but since it's supposed to warm up overnight and change, I probably will skip it this time. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
Nothing else. We'll be listening along for a while and to ZGS.
Okay, very good. Well, nice to hear you. You're a good 5'9" down here. So nice signal under not bad conditions, but not great. So thank you for the check-in and have a great day and a Happy New Year. Let's see. Let's check and see if the November 3 Kilowatt Golf November came back. You there, sir? Nothing heard. QRZ, any mobiles wishing to check into ECARS? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
I got an Alpha 2. I got two of you in there. There's an Alpha 2. The rest of your call, please.
Good morning. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got you. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. The other mobile?
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, got you. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on board, sir.
Good morning, Mike. I am mobile in New York State, about 30 miles north of New York City. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, member number 20831. You're 5'9". Nice to work you. Thanks for running it. And I hope you had a very Merry Christmas, and we wish you and your family health, happiness, and prosperity in 2025. Back to you. Over.
Okay, Bill. Very good. Well, you have a very nice signal out of the mobile. You're a 5.7 to a 5.8 here right now. A little QSB, but that's to be expected on a mobile. I hope you had a wonderful New Year and or a wonderful Christmas and are looking forward to a great New Year. Over.
Well, I'll take what comes, right? Adaptability and resilience is very important in life. But, you know, Mike, I feel so blessed to have been born in this country, into the family I was born into, and to the time I was born into. Because Lord knows things aren't perfect, but that's life here on Earth. But, man, they're pretty good, and they could be a heck of a lot worse. 73 is Mike, AA2TS Mobile.
73 is Bill, and you motor safely out there, and I fully agree with you. Things could always be worse. They can be better, too, but I feel I was blessed in life. So thank you, sir, for the check-in and motor safely. Now let's pick up the Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Harvey, come on board, sir.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. We're in Milburn, New Jersey, heading to the salt mine. You have a good signal. You're about 5 by 9. We're running 100 watts. It's 34 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny, 34 and sunny, but we are expecting some bad weather this evening. They're giving out a weather advisory for black ice, rain, freezing on the road, so be careful out there. Over.
QSO, well, thank God I don't have to go anywhere. So after I take the wife to her physical therapy here in a little bit, I'm free. So I don't have to run out and go anywhere, and I'll just stay home until it warms up and melts that a little bit. And hopefully you'll be home by the time that happens, Harvey. Over.
We're getting some QSB there. You made it out. We will say 73. WS2Q Mobile is clear.
Okay, Harvey, 73s, and you have a happy New Year and get home before that ice comes. QRZ, this is November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta for ECARS. Anybody from anywhere?
C1. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yes. Okay, I got the November 3 Golf Lingo Tango. Did I hear a QRP?
C1 PAI.
November Golf 1 Papa.
November Golf 1 Papa. Got you. Are you QRP, sir?
Roger.
Okay, I'll take you right now while I can hear you. November 1 Golf Papa, QRP. Come on board, sir.
Hey, good morning. I've watched on sideband here, little 6 QRP radio. Going good signal in service here.
Okay, Bill, I got most of that before you took a dive there. I got the 5 watts and everything, so you're doing pretty good for 5 watts. Band, it's very up and down today. Over?
Yeah, it is up and down. And with only 5 watts, it could be challenging. Have a great day. Hope you have a good New Year. Thank you. Back to that. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good. Well, thank you for the check-in, and enjoy that QRP and have some fun with it. I always get a kick out of making contacts on very little power. Thank you, and good luck, and Happy New Year. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Come on board, sir.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee.
Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. About 800 watts this morning on the vertical. And the QRP station, my 20-foot by 20-foot loop on ground receive antenna is picking him up. So he was 5 by 6, 5 by 6. And you're booming in here, of course. And it is a beautiful day here in Northern Lancaster County. About 34 degrees, heading to about 45, and we'll see rain coming in. And it's going to be a wet New Year, the way it looks. And before things begin to cool down again, we'll see some warm weather. Running the Flex 6400M into the AL80B, and the Tuner Genius is taking care of its business. And the 05 33-foot vertical out in the corner of the yard with about 1,000 feet of counterpoise. And that's my setup. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, very good. Well, you have a nice setup there, and that zero, with that many radios, is doing a great job for you. We're not that far apart, and I'm still hearing you a nice 5.9 plus a little bit. So very nice signal up to here and to Berwick, Gary, and hope you had a happy or a wonderful Christmas and are looking forward to a new year.
Yeah, we had a wonderful Christmas, and we're looking forward, and we're still celebrating. So we're going to celebrate all the 12 days of Christmas, and so we wish that for everyone, and a Happy New Year as well. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I was born and raised in Shamokin, so very familiar with Berwick, and some of the sports teams from Berwick when I was in high school, long time ago. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, very, very good. Well, have fun celebrating the 12 days of Christmas. And have a Happy New Year, and you're sounding wonderful up here. I'm on a 6600M myself, so hey, have a great time. And thank you for the check-in, sir. Over.
Roger, and your audio is ideal. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, I'll be clear.
Thank you, and have a great day. Now, QRZ at the Kilowatt 1 Papa India. Come on board, sir.
N3 BUD, this is Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India. K1PAI, the name is Roger. I'm in Weathersfield, Connecticut, which is just outside of Hartford. About a 10-minute ride to W1AW. You're 5 and 9 here. ECARS 1375 per life. I have no traffic for the net. And a Happy New Year to you and all on frequency. N3BUD, K1PAI.
Okay, very good, Roger. Well, nice to hear you today from up there in the Hartford area. And I visited up there, years ago when they had their 100th centennial or whatever was the last time I think I was in that immediate area. Over.
Yeah, I'm not sure when that is. And being that close, I don't think I've been there that many times. That always happens. People travel all the way from other countries to visit a place, and I'm 5 miles away and never go there.
Well, I had to go there while we were there for the Ham Fest, or convention, or whatever they wanted to call it. So I skipped over to it, and we visited, so now I can say I was there installed, even though I didn't operate. You had to sign up to operate, and there was a long list. So I wasn't going to waste my time doing that when I could go back and look at new equipment. There you go, Roger. Hey, thank you so much for the check-in, sir. Hopefully you had a Merry Christmas and are looking forward to a Happy New Year. Over.
Yeah, in fact, we got relatives in from Wisconsin, and they're here until Monday, so we're still celebrating.
Okay, well, you keep on celebrating, sir, and have a Happy New Year. USO?
Right. N3BUD, K1PAI, clear.
73. QRZ, this is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody from anywhere at this time?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, got the Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Anybody else? Well, you made it right over top that tuner upper. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Please come on board, sir.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was kind of trying to get past the tuner there. N3BUD, this is KB3OXJ. Thank you, Mike. My name's Paul. I live not far from you. I'm just a little north of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, which is about 20 miles north of Williamsport there. Quite familiar with your Berwick area. I've been down to Bill's Custom Cycles and Bill's old bike barn numerous times down there. Always enjoyed the trip down there. We used to go down there and get our Harley parts years ago. And anyhow, just checking in here, just doing some work around the house, doing some cleaning up and stuff today. The ECARS number is 30363. So back to you, Mike. KB30XJ.
Okay, Paul, very good. Trout Run, yeah, that's not that far from us. I've been over that way quite a few times. I have friends that live in the Lycoming Creek area there, so there you go. I used to talk to a gentleman there many years ago when I was on the 11-meter band. There was a gentleman that lived over there that I talked to. I think he also became a ham because I remember talking to him on 6 meters before he passed. Nice area over there. You're kind of out in the country. Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas there, Paul, over.
Yep, roger that. Had a good Christmas with the family, and don't have really any plans for New Year's yet. I know my girlfriend and I might do something to sort my daughter's house at the grandkids on Christmas, and had a good time there. And Lycoming Creek Road, I grew up down there. That was my old stomping grounds from Hepburnville or Cogan Station area down to Williamsport and up the Trout Run, whole area up through there. Where I ended up growing up down there. Then I moved up here, 1980, where I live now. I live up near Rose Valley Lake, which really isn't. It's about 7 miles from the village of Trout Run up over the hill. And anyhow, I'm doing good here, and I wanted to get in and say good morning. I'm not sure if I contacted you before. I was looking on the ECARS website, and I show your call is W3, and that kind of had me mixed up there. I had to figure out where we were going here, but I got it now. So anyhow, back to you, Mike, N3BUD, KB30XJ.
Okay, Paul, very good. Yeah, it had me confused for a little bit, too. I had to check and make sure they had me down instead of someone else. So I looked up the other guy's call, and his name's John. So I figured, well, it must be me. They just put the wrong prefix down. Hey, very good. And let's see, out that way, what was the name of that restaurant? Fry's Turkey Ranch, I think we used to stop when we went up 15 there. I haven't been there for years either, but that used to be a good spot to stop and eat. Over.
Yep, it's still up there, and it's still a good place to go eat. I was up there not too long ago with the family there. We went up there for, I forget what we went up for. If it was, I don't know, something we went up there this year. But anyhow, it's still there, and the food's still really good. Over.
Okay, very good, Paul. Well, thank you for the check-in today. You have a great day. You're sounding wonderful over here in Berwick, and nice to make your acquaintance. I hope you have a happy New Year. And if you have nothing else, I'll look for more check-ins. Over.
Okay, yep, I'm good here. So, 73.
73s. QRZ, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Association, looking for mobiles at this time. Are there any mobiles wishing to check in? Nothing heard. Any portables or QRPs? Once more, nothing heard. QRZ, anybody from anywhere? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS.
November 3, BUD. This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Got the Foxtrot, Golf, November. Anybody else?
Here is Kilo, Sierra 1 India.
Got the Sierra 1 India. Anybody else? That's all here. I think that's just a little chicken scratch in there off to the side. Let's see. Let's go with the November 1 Fox Golf November. Come on board, sir.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we got a bright, beautiful, sunny day out here and 33 degrees. And you said your name was Mike?
USO, Leroy. This is Mike.
Okay, Mike, very good. I used to go up to Berwick there. Do they still have that one street on Christmas all decorated up there? Over?
Oh, yes, the Market Street is all decorated up for Christmas Boulevard.
Oh, roger that. I remember that quite a few years ago there when I lived down in Sunbury in Northumberland, Pennsylvania. And I moved up here to Connecticut in 1968, Mike. Over?
Yeah, I forget how many years it is they've been doing that continuous for now, but it's been quite a while, over.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been there, that's for sure. Okay, Mike, you take a good day there, and a Happy New Year, okay?
Okay, Leroy, well, thanks so much for checking in with me. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, and wishing you a Happy New Year, over.
Okay, Mike, very good. Take care. N1FGN, we'll be clear and listening.
Okay, 73. It's QRZ, the Kilowatt Sugar 1 India. Come on board, Joe.
Good morning there, Mike. This is Kilo Sugar 1 India coming right back to you. Name here is Joe. My ECARS number is 10411. And I just wanted to jump in there and just got a brand new FTTX10 and basically looking for some sort of report on my audio, make sure that the quality, I got it all tuned in correctly. But nonetheless, back to you there, Mike. This is KS19.
I think you sound pretty good myself. I like the DX10. I have one that I use down in the basement, and I take that one contesting anymore because it's a nice compact radio, and it works very, very well. So you sounded good here, over. What are you using for the microphone?
I got the regular microphone, whatever that came with it, the handheld mic. I didn't get the desk mic or anything like that. But I did turn on the processor at 10%. So I got like 10% compression. And I'm also using the equalizer, the mic equalizer. And I keep that. So I'm trying to keep my voice as natural as possible by also giving it a little bit of punch.
Sound good to me here with the hand mic and the band conditions being the way they are. You're 5'7" here, so not a tremendously strong signal, but very, very copyable and no problem understanding you whatsoever, sir. Over.
Oh, very good there, Mike. Yeah, you're a 5'9 plus. You're all the way up to plus 20. And but nonetheless, are you rating power?
Yeah, right now I'm, let's see, about 900 watts out, over.
Oh, very good. All right. Yeah, I'm barefoot here, maybe about 90 watts. And other than that, maybe one day I'll get an amplifier. But I had an FT 991A for a couple of years, for 3 years, and told my wife, I'm going to upgrade a little bit. I'm going to sell my 991A and maybe use that towards a down payment or just buy one out for an FTDX10. And she goes like, well, how much money are you going to get for it, So I said, never mind, it's going to be almost a push. So other than that, Mike, I just want to say that the weather here in Connecticut is great. It's clear. It's maybe about mid-30s. And other than that, we got some really got a weather advisory here just a little while ago saying that we're going to get snow on the weekend.
Oh, very good. We're expecting rain here. Freezing rain to start and then changing to rain. So I guess snow's better than that, over.
Very good, Mike. Hey, where are you located?
I'm located in Berwick, Pennsylvania, which is northeastern Pennsylvania, just about 15 miles due west of where Interstate 80 and 81 meet, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, my wife and I, we always go down to Lancaster, Pennsylvania, where it says the Sight and Sound, and we were trying to make it down there once a year, and we always go down there for the farmers markets. The farmers markets in Pennsylvania are absolutely astounding, and we try to visit as many farmers markets. So you can imagine when we take the SUV down there or my truck down there, we're bringing coolers or bringing ice. We're ready to, buy everything up there, and then we'll hit the Sight and Sound, and then the next day we'll hit church, and then we'll head back to Connecticut.
Very good. Been to a lot of shows at Sight and Sound. It's always a nice day, and we always tend to stop at the Shady Maple afterwards to eat.
Yeah, we always make a trip down to Miller's Smorgasbord, and so that's always a good time. Last time we brought some friends with us, and I'll tell you, we had a really good time, and I'm really looking forward to it. Like I said, we go down there every single year. It's usually in the fall time, right after, tourist season starts to end, so we can be able to get everything on our own, and it works out really well for us.
Okay, very good. Well, I hope you make it down there again this year and get to take in a show and get something to eat while you're there, over.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And I used to work, I don't used to work down there. I was working at the Harley Davidson factory back in York, Pennsylvania, back in the I want to say in the 90s. I worked for a company called Freya Corporation, and we made electronic speedometers and tachometers for the bikes down there, and we got some trouble in regarding some RF getting into the meters, and I was down there for a couple of months troubleshooting and everything, so we finally found the cause, and we had to get that fixed. But other than that, so have you ever been at the York plant?
No, never been down there.
All right. Nonetheless, it was a nice plant anyway. So I'm going to let you go there, Mike, 73, and thank you for the report, and we'll talk to you later.
Okay, Joe, very good. Well, sounded good down here, and you have a happy new year. And at this time, is there anybody else wishing to check into ECARS? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Mike Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Mike Mobile. Okay, sir, thank you. I hear you. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Mike, go ahead.
Alrighty, very good. Good morning to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Mike. Life number, I can't think of my number at the moment. It's about 40 years old, but it's been a while since I've checked in. So just thought I would check in this morning and say good morning. Go ahead.
Okay, Gig, very good. Well, your number is 3618, and let's see, I think I've talked to you before on the Rooster Net. I don't check in there often anymore, but aren't you a rooster?
I am. I thought I recognized your call there, and yep, I am a rooster. In fact, I'm the former chief rooster. So nice to hear you again.
Okay, well, nice to hear you out there, and I hope you had a wonderful Christmas and are looking forward to the new year, Greg. Over.
Yep, Christmas was very good. And we're going to celebrate even again tomorrow with the other half of the family. So, yeah, things are pretty good. All right, very good. Well, thanks for taking me in today, and you have a very happy New Year. Nice to be able to check in. 3BUD, WA3GM.
Okay, very good, Greg. Well, you motor safely out there, and you have a wonderful New Year, and have fun celebrating that second Christmas with the family. QRZ, is there anybody else at this time wishing to check into ECARS? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta.
Got the Quebec X-Ray Delta. Anybody else? Okay, I'll go with Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. Come on board.
Well, top of the afternoon. I am actually so very proud of you for getting the call sign right the first time. Most people usually struggle with it. You know, they get a B at the end or a T at the end. So 2 thumbs up, my friend. Anyway, good morning. If it's morning, yes, still morning, not quite afternoon yet. And the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. You did get that correctly. My friends call me Terry. Tango, Echo, Romeo, Yankee, and I'm in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, for the most part. Beautiful day here, I'll tell you. Let me see. We were supposed to get up to, let me look right quick. 49. It is 46 right now. We're supposed to get up to 49. So I'm really enjoying today. But the kids would way rather have snow, you know. But it is what it is. We got what we got, so I'm really happy for that. Anyway, thanks again for picking me up. Don't have very much in the line of traffic today, my friend. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Roger.
Hi, QSL, Terry. Do you have a ECARS number? Over.
I don't think so. No. See, there might be one, but if there is, I probably forgot it by now.
Okay, very good, Terry. Usually when someone says checking in for the numbers, they have one too. So that's why I thought I would ask. Although you don't need a number to check in. And you're certainly sounding wonderful here in Berwick, Pennsylvania, Terry. And I guess your weather's what's coming our way into the night and tomorrow, although we're expecting possibly a little freezing rain tonight. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas and are looking forward to a wonderful New Year, Terry. Over.
Roger. Yes, we don't have anything in the line of freezing coming up there, because today is 40-something. Today is 49. Today is going to be 58, so go figure. Then the next is going to be 58. Few showers, though, like 50% in my neighborhood. But, yeah, No, I did have a great, great Christmas, and like my friend said earlier, he said he did not overdo it. I said I didn't overdo it either. I just did it again. In other words, so Christmas Eve I went to a party and I did it. And then Christmas Day there was another party and I did it again, Roger.
QSL. There's nothing wrong with that. You can never celebrate Christmas too much. I won't get into religious stuff, but it needs to be celebrated. Over?
No, I'm going to have to agree with you on that. Yeah, I totally agree with you on that. But no, I had a wonderful time. Thanks for asking, by the way, and I hope you did, and I hope everybody else did too. It's a beautiful, wonderful time. Anyway, thanks for picking me up again. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 Quebec X-Ray Delta, and my friends call me Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Yankee 73, my friend.
Okay, Terry, very good. Well, thank you for the check-in, and you have a wonderful day and a Happy New Year out there. QRZ, are there any other check-ins for ECARS at this time? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Got the Alpha, Papa Alpha. Anybody else? Well, we'll go one at a time then. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Come on board, sir.
Yeah, good morning. I think it's still morning. Just turned on the radio and thought I'd spread the joy. It's the time of the year. So hope you had a good Christmas. New Year's coming up. Hope you have a happy year. To everybody in the sound of my voice, I'm, let's see, where am I? 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania there. Over.
Okay, well, very good, Tony. Well, you're almost a 20 over here. The band is up and down today, but you are sounding very, very good, and I definitely had a nice Christmas with all the daughters and grandchildren visiting, and now I'm looking forward to a quiet New Year's and some sauerkraut and pork and dumplings that the wife makes. We never have them enough. I don't know why we only have them basically New Year's, and I'd love to have them a couple times a year at least, so... Looking forward to New Year's. Nice, quiet holiday. Watch the Braves, watch a few football games, and relax. And I hope you have a Happy New Year. Tony, over?
Hey, Roger that. Hey, you sound like my wife. Pork and beans, sauerkraut, and all that stuff. Yeah, she's visiting the grandkids. Excuse me. Still eating breakfast here. So she's not home right now, but she's got some meals conjured up for, New Year's. Traditional stuff, you know what I mean? But other than that, it'll probably be a quiet, it's been a hectic Christmas, so it'll probably be a quiet New Year's, hopefully. And pretty soon, let's see, the days are getting longer now. So next thing you know, it'll be spring, hopefully. And I'll be looking forward to that, sitting out there in Portugal, because I'm retired there. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, there's nothing wrong with retirement. I enjoyed it. When I first retired, I thought, oh, this is terrible. And then I got used to it. Now I wonder how I got everything done when I was working there. Over.
Roger that. Anyways, let's see, what's my ECARS number? 30878, just for the record. By the way, where are you at? Over.
I am located just outside of Berwick, Pennsylvania, kind of the northeast section of Pennsylvania, about 15 miles due west of where Interstate 80 and 81 cross over.
Roger that. No, fellow Pennsylvanian, that's a good thing. Welcome to the land of taxes.
Yeah, especially on fuel.
Oh, yeah, fuel. Well, you ought to be glad you don't live in Allegheny County or, what's the other one, Philadelphia. We're paying 7% tax there. Over.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad I don't. Anything else I can do for you today, Tony?
Not really. Yeah, enough of that politics stuff, because that's a very depressing subject there. So, hope you have a nice, happy, quiet New Year's, and enjoy the radio. I'm going to finish eating breakfast here, so stay safe, 73. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Okay, Tony. Well, thank you for the check-in. You have a great day and enjoy that breakfast and have a happy New Year. This is November 3 Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Do I have any mobiles wishing to check in at this time? Nothing heard. Any portables or QRPs? Nothing heard. Anybody from anywhere wishing to check in at this time? And the silence is deafening. This is November 3 Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Just a reminder, ECARS is always looking for net control operators. There is a website. If you look up ECARS 7255, you'll see their website. There's lots of information there should you wish to join or volunteer to be a net control operator. And I always enjoy volunteering to be one because you get to meet a lot of nice people on the air. This is November 3 Bravo United Delta for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo KB3LR.
KB3LR, come on board, sir.
All right, good afternoon, soon to be, I guess. Let me see what time it is here. It is, where's my clock? Well, it will be noon in about 4 minutes according to my clock. Anyway, good afternoon, soon to be. Name here is Kelly. Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee. The name is Kelly, and I'm located here in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. I'm about 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. Just wanted to say good hello to everyone that may be listening, and my ECARS number for life is 3615, and everybody is sounding good up here in north central PA today. So back to net control from KB3LR.
Okay, Kelly, very good. Well, it's nice to hear you today, Kelly, and it's been a while since we spoke. I used to talk to you all the time on 2 meters when you were living down here at Berwick, but that's gone back many, many years now. So it's nice to hear you, Kelly, and know you're doing okay over there. Over?
We're doing pretty good. Yes, it has been a long, long time. My goodness. Well, yes, we have talked on 2 meters. We talked on 75. Unfortunately, I cannot do 75 meters with this antenna. I'm running an old ICOM 746 Pro. This is my backup radio. I'm having a hard time getting my 706 Mark II G hook back up, and I think I've got a couple of shorts, a short in my antenna, in my jumpers going to the tuner, to the transceiver. And I've not had any help with anyone coming and doing some repair work for me. My dad cannot do any soldering, and everybody is just so far away, and, nobody just anymore can take the time to help me get, back on the air on the other radio much anymore, so I'm kind of limited, Mike. Over.
Understood, Kelly, understood. That's life, unfortunately. Everybody's very busy this time of year, as you well know. So, well, my shift is just about over, Kelly, but I'm glad you checked in with me today, and I hope you find the help you need and have a happy New Year. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, yes, I know everybody's busy and everybody's got a life, and it's getting close to the New Year's. But after that, I'm hoping maybe things will start to simmer down a little bit. But man, it's been a long time since I've talked to you there. Over.
It's been a very long time, Kelly. So thanks for the contact today here on ECARS and boosting my numbers up a little bit. And let's see, according to my clock here on the wall, it's time for me to turn it over. So have a happy New Year's, Kelly, and thank you for the check-in. WA2DVU, are you there, bro?
Man, it's been a long time. You take it easy. Maybe we could go off frequency and talk for a little bit if you want, but it's up to you. Over.
So today, Kelly, I got to run the wife down to physical therapy as soon as I get off of here. So, hey, have a great day, and is my relief out there? Over?
All right, very good. Well, it's good to run into you. It's been a long, long time. I have a lot of things to catch you up on. So, good to hear you again. It's been a long, 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 long time. All right, well, I won't hold it, but I'll stand by for the next net control. KB3LR listening.
73, Kelly. QRZ, is my relief out there waiting?
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, QSL.
Is it Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa?
Yes, sir. Just trying out my Zegu G90, and I'm using a Nico 12-volt battery booster for cars. And I wanted to check it out and see how it's working. KC8JFP.
You're a 5.7 with very good audio. Over.
Okay, very good. I was debating on whether I should get a battery for this or just use this thing. It sort of makes it nice being able to start a car, but it has a 15 amp output as well. So anyway, I just wanted to try it out, and thanks for letting me know it's getting out. I appreciate it. 73 KC8JFP.
Okay, you're a little stronger on that transmission. I think you have some audio peaks there. Maybe it just turned up a little bit too high on your audio. It's kind of popping out on me. So it could be band conditions too. It's hard to tell. But thank you. Your radio is working, and thanks for the check-in. You have a great day.
Okay, very good. I hope it just isn't clipping or something like that, from this thing. It goes. I'm looking at the battery level, and it's going down to about 11.5, 11.2, 11 volts sometimes. So if it's cutting and chopping the peaks, maybe this it doesn't work too good. So back to you. You have a great day. KC8JFP.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Okay, 1 second, please. What was the name out there? Over.
Yeah, the name was Rich. Romeo India Charlie Hotel. Over. And location is in Leavittsburg, Ohio.
QSL, thanks for the check-in, Rich, and good luck with that. It's liable to be that voltage that's just dropping on your peaks. So thank you for the check-in, and good luck. And I heard Bill, WA2, DVU. You ready, sir?
Yes, sir. Better than late than never. I got carried away on playing around with a new program. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Not much. Just finishing up the net here with, 26 check-ins today. So thank you, and I got to run to take the wife to physical therapy. So I'll turn it over to you, Bill, for ECARS, and you have a great day. Over.
Very good. Give me your call.
November 3, Bravo United Delta. The name is Mike. The location is Berwick, PA. Lifetime number 30824. QSL?
Hey, real good, bud. You have a good week, and hope your good weekend, and hope your wife comes along okay. This is WA2 Delta Victor United at Control. My name is Bill, the QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile. Please use correct phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo.
Bravo Mobile.
November 5.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Charlie.
Okay, I got two out of that. I got a Kilo Bravo 3 and then a Romeo Charlie. Anybody else? Kilo Bravo 3, good morning. Your full call.
Yes, good morning, Bill. KB3LR. Afternoon, actually, you're 5'9" here. Name's Kelly. Just wanted to check in. I checked in with Mike earlier, so just wanted to say good afternoon. ECARS number for life is 3615. Anybody needs me, I'll be hanging around for a couple of minutes. So we'll turn it back to you there, Bill. Good to hear you. Good signal, 5.9 plus. WA2 DVU with ECARS, KB3LR.
Lima Rodeo. Okay, Kelly, very good. Sounding good today. Looks good on the scope. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, not really, but anybody needs to get a hold of me, or if anybody definitely needs to contact me, I'll be right here for a couple of minutes. So I'll be listening for a few. Back to you, Bill.
All right, real fine, Kelly. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. We had a mobile, I think it was a Kilo Bravo 3. Might have been Killer Sideband Mobile. Over.
Yes, sir, that was me. I ain't mean to double on that guy. I thought you talking about me. You said Kilo Bravo 3. Good morning, sir. Rudy, good afternoon. I'm sorry, Bill. Good afternoon. 71 degrees degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
Hey, very good. Hey, you're sounding good today. Give me the call again, Rudy.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Roger.
Got it, Rudy. What'd you say, what was saying you said your temperature was?
41, Roger.
Oh, yeah, we're up to about 45, I guess. Sounding good today. Stay safe. Anything else, over?
Okay, yeah, 45 degrees. I hear you. I'm not going to stay too long. Good afternoon to the band. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Hope you have a prosperous New Year. You sound real good, too. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile listening. Thanks for picking me up. Good day.
73 Steve Rudy. WA2DVU, ECARS. Check-ins. Please use phonetics, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control, name's Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Is your call, please, over.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Charlie.
Got Radio Charlie. Anybody else? Sounded good, John. What's going on?
Yeah, good afternoon, WA2DVU, K1 Romeo Charlie. You have the name right, John. We're located in Drayton, Massachusetts, about 30 miles northwest of Boston, and right on the New Hampshire border. Temperature here 30 degrees even, 81% humidity. And no traffic here, but I'll be listening for a while. And if there's any traffic coming up in the northeast Massachusetts or southern New Hampshire area, I'll do my darndest to help them out. Go ahead.
Hey, real good. Thank you for that. You have a good weekend. You sound a good weekend. Hey, it is Friday. Gosh, I'm all messed up with the dates. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Today's the 5th Friday of the week, so everyone enjoy the weekend and Happy New Year to all.
And you too. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India. November 1, Foxtrot. Golf, November.
Golf, November, Whiskey India. Anybody else? Whiskey India. Hey, Pete, you're loud today, as usual. Over.
KC2WY. Well, I'm on my high gain 14AV2 vertical on the roof, so I'm not sure where you are, but I'm guessing not real close. Over.
I'm down in Cape May. You're about 300 miles away, but of course we've just gone down the ocean. Over.
Yeah, well, I say that because, it's not a Nivis type antenna. It's a vertical on the roof. It works out really well because I have a metal roof, so I put that up there and screwed it up to the side of the chimney, put some big metal strap down to the metal roofing, and, if it was the last station I checked in with was in, Marcy. Okay, so not too far from me, and I flipped over to the 75-meter low dipole, and of course he was coming in good, but I can't transmit on that. So I figured you were a good distance away, and anyway, it's a beautiful day here in the Adirondacks. Oh,
It's up to about 20 degrees, according to this thermometer, and not looking forward to the weekend. If it just got up to 40 or something, that would be okay, but the inch and a half or so of rain here is just going to destroy our really, really nice winter conditions and, just make everything a mess. So, unfortunately, that's the way it is. I just got done raking snow off my roof where it comes down on the deck, because it probably won't all melt. It'll come down as slush, and then it'd be harder to move, and if you don't move it, of course, then it's ice until spring. So I got that taken care of, and maybe going to do a couple more little things like that. I'm pretty well set. We only had a few inches of snow. Well, it was cold here, which of course makes it really nice snow for removing. And maybe got one more day. I think tomorrow won't be too bad. But anyway, just came in to get my fingers warm. I guess I'm going to invest in some heated glove liners. I just got to figure out what the right ones are. You have a good signal up here in New York, over.
Hey, thank you, Pete. You have a good week, real good weekend. Stay well. Leroy, what's going on in West Suffield, over?
Well, there's nothing going up here. It's very quiet, and we got a nice, bright, sunshiny day up here, Bill, and it's 36 degrees. And I just wanted to wish you a Happy New Year there, if I don't get to talk to you before that, over.
Hey, thank you, and the same to you, Leroy. You're sounding good as usual. Stay well this next year. Talk to you soon. Anything else, over?
Well, nothing more, and I'll try to stay well. You take care, too. N1FG, and we be clear and listening.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, over. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAG2 net. However, things get really slow. We can talk and yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. And ECARS runs about 7:30 until 1:30, Monday through Friday, and weekends we stop about noon. I'm looking for check-ins. Please use full phonetics and normal call signs. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Hello, Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Mike Bravo Papa, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Zach. What's going on?
Oh, not much here. Just got Christmas week off from work. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. For anybody who didn't hear me the first time, ECARS number 30496. Regular heat wave here in northeastern Pennsylvania, 35 degrees and sunny. Apparently we're expecting some rain this weekend. Truthfully, I wish it were more snow, but that's just me. I know I'm the only one that feels that way. Anyway, I just wanted to give a check-in and say hi and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Hanukkah, whatever holidays anybody celebrates, enjoy them. I won't keep it. This is KB3MVP. Back to net.
Real fine, Zach. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Stay well in 2025. We'll talk to you again soon. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
What's going on out there?
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
GLT, nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Gary. Sounded good. What's going on?
Well, now that I turned the amp on, we should be a lot better. That was with 60 watts. So if it was a good signal with 60 watts, I'm happy. But now it's running 700 watts, so it should be better. Good afternoon to you. It is clear here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha at 40 degrees, heading up to 45. And we're on a warming trend. And so on this third day of Christmas, and we're going to celebrate all 12, we wish you all a continuing Merry Christmas with a Happy New Year coming up. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and you are 5'9" plus a zillion here in northern Lancaster County.
Hey, thank you. You're sounding good. You were good with the low power. Band is really nice today. Greetings to the Lancaster area. We'll be back up there in the spring for a couple of days. Sure enjoy visiting up there. Gary, your signal's good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, we'll try to keep Lancaster County fit and trim until you get here. So you'll have to tell us what you think when you arrive. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and I wish everyone a continuing celebration of Christmas.
73 is Gary. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Quebec Alpha.
Use phonetics, please, over. Sounded like Delta Echo, maybe. Try it again, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Quebec Alpha.
Quebec Alpha. Oh, there we go. Phonetics make all the difference in the world. KE2. And I even wrote it down wrong. Give it to me again.
KE2, Kilo Echo 2, Delta Quebec Alpha.
Okay, let's see who that be. That's Harry up in Monroeville. How you doing? You're sounding good, over.
How you doing today and everybody else on the net? I just heard you guys
guys in there. I figured I'd check in, jump in. I'm kind of resetting up my station. I moved it around. I'm just kind of trying to get it all back together here. But I said I figured I'd just jump in and say hi and happy holidays to everybody on the net. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Harry. Sounded good. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. You have a good weekend and a healthy New Year. Anything else?
That's it. Yeah, I'm only running about 30 watts. What are you down in AC, right?
Cape May.
Yeah, I'm only running about 30 watts here. That's it right now.
Sounds good. Real good. Talk to you soon, my friend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, looking for check-ins. Your call, please.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Sugar Delta, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Sounds good, Steve. What's going on?
Not a whole lot, just relaxing a bit here, if you will. Yesterday, I think I dropped a bomb here in the ham shack. I said, well, it's time to clean up a little bit, rearrange, etc. And my wife stopped by and started laughing. I went, what the heck did you do? I have stuff everywhere, guys.
Hey, real fine. Hey, on the comments list here, I had written down Sal 20. Are you using a loop also? Over.
No, I was interested in it, but what did they do? They done went out of business, guys.
Yeah, well, that's pretty sad. Jeff bought his, I guess, about 4 or 5 years ago, and I bought mine last year. And boy, what a great antenna. It's a shame the owner decided to retire. However, if you go on the SAL list, SAL.io, or just do a Google on SAL20, and you'll get onto the correct IO list. The owner's still on the list, and I think he's trying to find somebody interested in taking over the construction and sales. Because that's really a pretty cool list, or a cool antenna. Over.
Yeah, you know, I've thought about it, and I keep laying down till the thought goes away, going, you know, how much do I want to invest in ham radio stuff? Because I have no clue what happened to MFJ and, you know, High Gain, Cushcraft, all this stuff that was there, as well as the stuff, you know, from Array Solutions. I have to think that our good friends at DX Engineering have already had some of those conversations, but who knows? I can only imagine it would be a fairly pricey venture, guys.
Oh, yeah. The antennas were like $1,000, but kind of worth it. You have to use your own vertical radiator with pipe or whatever you're going to use. It was basically that much for the electronics and the loop coils, but I guess you got to pay something for design.
Yep, you got to pay. I'm, you know, I don't remember if he built them, designed them himself, or whether he got that from somebody else. I just don't remember. But yeah, that's unfortunately that's the state of things. Is they all want lots of money. I've looked at some of the things from DX Engineering, and I've got one of their receive antennas, one of the just single, short receive antennas. It does okay, but it would be much better to have 4 of them so I could rotate around. If I can, warm up enough, I may run out over the next couple days. I've got, if you remember the EWU, whatever the heck they're, this U for you, right? Wire antenna. I know somebody's had one of those up. Seemed to work okay. Does it compare to the SAL-20? I have no clue. But it might be better than what I have up here, guys.
Yeah. If I'm pointed northeast now. If I hit southwest rather, you'll go down about 6 S units. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what you're looking for, right? You want some directivity. Get rid of the noise. Certainly if you're trying to work Europe on the low bands from there, you want to get rid of the U.S. and only hear Europe. Maybe some things I can work on when I retire. How many years is that going to be? WA2DVU. Happy New Year, Bill. W1SD.
73, Steve. Nice talking with you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
WA1 GPO.
WA1 phonetics, please, over.
WA1 Golf, Papa, Oscar.
FPO, GPO, we have anybody else, over? Oh, it won't come up. I'm missing a number, I'm sorry. Give me your call again.
Okay, Golf, WA1 Golf, Papa, Oscar. WA1 GPO. ECARS 10502.
Yeah, real fine, Jim. Your Q5 sounding good today. What's going on?
Yeah, not much. Just sitting here listening to you guys talking about antennas. I'd like to do something a little more too, but it's not quite cold enough up here on Cape Cod.
We're running, I think it's 45. It could be a little more now. Sun's out, no wind, nice day. You have a good weekend. Have a great 2025. Anything going on, Jim?
No, nothing much. Just playing with the radio. Playing about 5 watts. 7-3. Happy New Year from WA1 GPO.
Yeah, 73 here. Yeah, you're sounding good. Band's in nice shape today. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox, go.
Romeo Fox Alpha. Boy, you're late. Let's see who that is. That could be... I know it's not Catherine. Give me your call again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, a radio frequency generator.
I'm sorry, you're really late. Let me get some more juice here. Stand by. There we go. Kilo Charlie 3, one more time.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox, go.
Romeo Fox, what's the last letter?
letters G, generator.
Really having trouble on that last letter. Give me a different word, over.
Romeo Fox Grave. Romeo Fox Grave.
Romeo Fox, sound like you're saying grave, over.
QSL, you got it.
Hi, Jim, up in Malvern. Why are you... Are you QRP?
I am mobile. Not a great setup right now. I'm in a parking lot taking lunch break.
Okay, you said you're mobile. All right, that explains it. Okay, Jim, stay safe out there. You're running about a Q2 to Q3 today. Stay well in 2025. Anything else going on? Over.
Negative. Thank you for the contact. 73.
73, Steve. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-in is over.
India Oscar.
Silver Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Alpha Yankee. India Oscar.
India Oscar, November Hotel, Alpha Yankee. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. India Oscar, good afternoon. You're full call.
Okay, the call is Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. And the name is Frank. And we're operating portable here in Tennessee, Harriman, Tennessee. And just checking in to make some noise and people know that I'm around and chicken here. Again, his name is Frank. We're down in Harriman, Tennessee, and copy you just fine here. Go ahead.
Okay, real fine. Turn the loop around. I got you a little bit better, Al. You have a real good weekend. Have fun down south, and hope you have a healthy New Year. Anything else? Over.
I'll be on from the Mobile in the next couple of days. I'm heading over to Mississippi, so I'll be. Well, you may not hear me. I'll have to probably be in South Clark. Although I do have an amplifier in the car, so thanks a lot for picking me up. W2GIO clear. And happy blessings in the New Year to you and your family.
73, Steve. Stay safe. Alpha Yankee, good afternoon. Your full call.
Good afternoon. WR4AY, Whiskey, Romeo 4, Alpha Yankee, Ray in Conley Springs, North Carolina.
Sounded good today, Ray. Q5, loud, nice audio. What's going on?
Oh, just kind of taking a slow day today. It's kind of gray, cloudy, misty, 39 degrees. Just thought I'd come in and keep the radio company for a few minutes here, over.
Okay, there you go. Nice audio. Sounds real good. You have a real good weekend and a fantastic, healthy 2025. Anything else? Over?
Negative. Happy New Year to everybody. Hope it's better and healthier. 73, thanks for letting me check in. WR4AY.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Frank. You're sounding okay. Over. W2GIO, you there, Frank?
Oh, yeah, I'm still here, but I already checked. I already made my transmission. I was surprised you came back to me again. I was just drinking my cup of tea.
Oh, real fine, Frank. I see you here. You're like 3 or 4 calls down. My scratch pad was made in reverse order for the group of calls that I got, and you know how that goes. Enjoy your coffee, my friend. Have a good week. WA2DVU. ECARS check-ins. Over.
K3YCR. K-Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Out of that mess, all we got was Nancy Hotel. There was a QRP only, phonetically.
Yeah, QRP, K3, Yankee Tango Romeo, K3YTR.
YTR we have, and November Hotel we have. Who else is there? Okay, November Hotel, your full call, over.
Roger. Kilowatt to Echo and Nancy H Hotel. Name is Mike. We've talked before. Location is Arcade, New York. Weather-wise here, it's just around 39 degrees, warming up a bit. You're here at 5.9, about 5 over. A couple of the other signals of the mobile station, there's only about a Q3 in here. Seem to be somewhat down. I wonder what shape the band is in, but it seems that the band right now is not in very good shape, at least from this QTH. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm hearing you fine. You're Q5. Your audio is a little rough for my tired ears. Give me your call phonetically. Just phonetics, not anything else, over.
That's very strange. Kilowatt to Echo and Nancy H Hotel.
All I got out of that was Kilo Echo Nancy Hotel. What am I missing?
That's very strange. Because you're about 10 over 9. Again, Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, Hotel, England, Norway, Holland.
Now let me check something here. Really having trouble with your audio. One more time. Give me your full call phonetically. Don't repeat anything. Over. The Kilo Echo, try it one more time. Over.
Hey, Bill, it's K2ENH, Echo November Hotel. K2 Echo November Hotel.
K2ENH, thank you. Hey, Mike, gotcha, I think. Hope you're having a good week. Have a real good weekend and a healthy new year. Anything else going on? Yes, Michael has left the room. Mike, I hope you're not having equipment problems. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Thank you for the relay, whoever that might have been. K3YTR, hey, Ed. Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, or something close, over. My antenna maybe fell down. Who knows? Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Hey, I think your antenna's working fine. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Fox Mike. There are a couple others in there, over.
Alpha, Alpha.
Alpha, Alpha. Who else? I knew there was a third one in there, but we'll get you. GFM. Hey, Gary. Loud, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted. Yeah, you're 2.5. I got you 20 over here, your signal. And hope you had a great Christmas. And as far as the other stations, I'm not hearing too many. I hear you fine, but I'm not hearing a lot of the stations that you're hearing, over.
Yeah, and I'm not hearing them too good. I don't know if there's a real rapid flutter or something, but... Oh, well, that's 40 meters. That other fellow that I tried to get, and then he disappeared. I don't know what that was about. Anyhow, you're sounding good as usual. What's going on with you today?
Yeah, not too much. I just had to go to the landfill and get rid of all the cardboard and the wrapping paper and stuff like that from Christmas Day. And boy, what a zoo that place was. Everybody had the same idea at the same time, I guess. But I got that done, had lunch, and just gonna kick back and relax this afternoon. Over.
Sounds like a plan. Have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you on Monday. WA2DVU. Next up was an Alpha Alpha. Good afternoon. Nice signal. Your call, over.
Okay, very good, Bill. The call is Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha. The name is Nick. Location, New Hampshire. And I just want to jump in and say Happy New Year.
Hey, thank you, Nick, for that. You're running Q4 to 5, a little late. I think the band might be doing a funny thing, unless you're QRP. You have a real good 2025. Stay healthy, over.
Oh, very good. Just hooked up a screwdriver antenna on my windowsill.
Oh, okay. All right. That's all right. Band is starting to get a little noisy. Stay well, my friend. Anything else? Over.
That'd be it. I just want to turn in and say Happy New Year. And it's been a long time since I checked in. So you have yourself a good day, and thank you very much. WA2DVU AC2AA.
Hey, real fine. Let's see. July 25th of 2022. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
WA3GIN.
There were 2 or 3 doubles or triples. Try it again. Over.
Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November.
EIN and a Romeo. Anybody else? That's probably NJ2 Mike Romeo. What are you doing, buddy?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
EC1 Mike Romeo. All right, Ray. Yeah, I'll have too much Christmas here. Go ahead, Ray.
Okay, very good. KC1MR here. It's sunny, and I really don't have a lot to say because I have to leave with my wife. So 73s.
73s. Hey, have a good time. Hopefully you're going out to lunch and not to the doctor's. Have a good week, Ray, and we'll talk to you again on Monday. Hey, David, how are you? Carver?
Hey, good morning, or I guess good afternoon. I just got in from my morning chores, so still feels like morning to me. 3243 for the roster. It's a nice day here. Something in the 40s outside as temperature-wise goes. 43 degrees or something like that. Not 44 going up. Says it's going to rain in 4 hours. We'll see about that. Light blue skies. None of the deep blue today. But what the heck? I can't complain, man. Feeling good. Hope you're doing the same.
Hey, 73s, David. Yeah, you sounded fine as usual. Beautiful day, sun's out, no wind. I guess it's approaching 50. Yeah, we're supposed to get rain this weekend. They said, what, Saturday and Monday or whatever. But as far as we're concerned down here, we don't really want snow. Nobody knows how to drive in it down here. You have a good week. Anything else?
Oh, that'll do. That'll do for now. You take care. Have a nice evening. And a great weekend. And we'll be catching up. WA3GIN.
73s, WA2DVU. Check-ins, ECARS. Oh, Oscar Echo India. We have anybody else? Oh, EI. That might be Phil up in Jeffersonville. Over.
That's affirmative. Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India, Mobile in Bluebell, Pennsylvania. Popular 042. Body checking in, but happy to be here and to say happy holidays, Merry Christmas, happy happy 2025, and more radio activity for me. Thank you, Bill, for checking me in. Back to you, WA2DVU. Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India, mobile.
Hey, real fine. Hey, you're sounding good for a mobile today. Man, it's just a little squirrely. Stay safe out there, Phil, and we'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel. How's the copy now?
Still a little rough. Was that Kilo 2 Echo November, Henry?
I don't understand what's wrong. I won't take your time. I'll wait till the change in band conditions because I checked everything out here and it looks copacetic, so I'm stuck, to be honest with you. Thank you.
Yeah, try it one more time. The band's got a little bit better, over.
Okay, well, this is the first time I've got a bad report, so that's why it's a little bit concerning here. We're running the Fox Tango 710 using an old amplifier here, and normally the audio is excellent, but something must have happened. It could well be. If it still sounds so funny like, we'll just do some more checking. Thank you.
Yeah, what's your call?
Kilowatt to E Echo and Nancy H Hotel.
Okay, I'm getting Kilo 3 Nancy Hotel. I'm missing something here. What am I missing?
I don't know what's wrong. You're 20 over 9 here. I might have something wrong on my end. The call again, Kilowatt 2 E Echo and Nancy H Hotel. Okay?
Think I got it. Hang on. Kilo... Crap. Okay, it sounded better than I typed it. Try it one more time, over.
You're still 20 over 9. You got me quite perplexed here. I don't know what the scoop is. Okay, we'll try the last time, and then I'll wait till tomorrow. It might just be bank conditions, I hope. The call sign is Kilowatt 2 E Edward at Nancy H Hotel. Kilowatt 2 England, Norway, Holland.
I think I got it. There we go. That's Mike up in Arcade, New York. Sorry about that, Mike. Don't know what to say. To me, your audio is just rather unique and hard to understand. You have a good week, my friend. Good weekend and a very good 2024-5. Anything else? Over.
Thank you. We'll check later on. Thank you.
Contact.
Go contact.
All right, thanks. K2ENH, WA3GIN. Do you have time to go up to 7265?
55. Okay, thank you.
Take care.
Thank you a lot, Dave. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS, 7255, check-ins, over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey Radio November, others? Hey, Doug, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon. I'll be doing the 1 o'clock to 1:30 shift today.
All righty, I appreciate that. Was Mike's audio bad to you, or just bad to me, over?
It sounded different, like you said. It was different. It wasn't, I could hear him, I could hear what he was saying, but it was like low. It was low, but it was intelligible. A little bassy, but that's what I heard. Is that what you did?
Yeah, on the scope, he really looked kind of rough. But, oh well, I think Dave is going to talk to him and maybe get things straightened out. You have a good week. Anything going on?
No, I'm hoping my signal's okay to do the net.
Oh, yeah, you're loud. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope.
Excellent. I got the inverted L up there, so, yep, doing good.
What are you running?
I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 101D, and I've got a HF auto tuner, and I've got an AL80A amplifier, about 500 watts.
That's perfect. If all the net controls could run a couple hundred watts, that would really help. There's a couple net controls that are running 50 watts, 75 watts, and sometimes with a bad antenna, it's just not cutting it. It makes it, it makes it rough. See you at the top of the hour. Hey, 10 more minutes till lunchtime. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins, over.
W1SD back, Bill.
W1 Sierra Bravo. What's cooking?
Sierra Delta. I'm back again. Sorry, Bill. What you heard with K2ENH, I think that's just his voice. I don't know. He was 20 over S9 here. And it's hard for me to understand. So I think some of it's just the voice at this point. Go ahead.
I had that trouble, man, with my audio. My voice is really rough to equalize. after I got the Apache with all the bells and whistles on it, I could get my voice really tuned in well. Thank goodness people could understand it, and it sounds pretty good. I'm using an RE27 Electro Voice mic, which I think cured a lot of the garbage coming from this station. And I noticed the trace on his scope just kind of looked weird, and I really didn't want to get into it with them to try to EQ stuff on the net. I'm sure Dave will get them straightened out. But thanks for your words of wisdom. Anything else?
No, Bill, that's it. I got his call over to you the one time, and I had to turn the volume up and kind of turn my ear to the speaker and went, yeah, okay, that's just a bit of voice. And I suspect now potentially a microphone problem, maybe an impedance issue, or somebody, I don't know what radio is running, or he's managed to get the EQ so far off from that radio that, anything above about 500 hertz is gone. Anyway, have fun. Happy New Year. W1SD. We'll see you.
Yeah, you're sounding pretty sharp. What are you running?
This is the 7300 dipole, and I got one of these SPE amps running about 1200 watts.
That sounded good. I thought it was an ICOM. They have a very particular waveform as far as their filter skirts, which is great. At the high and low end, they drop it like a rock. Great rig, over.
Yeah. I got to tell you, I was really happy with this. It's the first ICOM HF radio I've owned. I now also have a 7610, which I like. And if I could find, and I mean, it's like pulling hen's teeth. I'm trying to find a 7851. I suspect they might be gone now. That's 7760 or whatever's out. So we'll see what happens. We'll have one more, I'm sure, before it's all over. W1SD.
Thank you. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
WA3GIN.
GIN, how'd you do?
Couldn't find him. I don't know where he went. But, hi, Steve. Sounding good down here. He just needs more treble, and he needs to knock that. He's got a notch in there around 700 hertz. It's part of the way his voice is, and so that's hard. That's hard for sideband to begin with. But if he can perk up his treble and take the notch down a little bit, he'll get clear.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. I looked on the scope, and it was kind of squirrely, and I didn't want to get into it during the net, but thank you. Well, you tried. I hope the gentleman can get that going. Thanks for your help, over.
Yeah, he'll get there. I've heard some 710 sound pretty good. Also, I got the impression he was too close to the microphone, which will also cause some of that concussive distortion, which just adds to the clarity problem. So, but I couldn't find him, so we'll get it next time.
There you go, 73s, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
This is KI4WIK.
WIK, I think. Try it phonetically, over.
This is Kilo India 4 Whiskey India Kilo.
Hey, WIK, okay. About a Q4. Stand by. Anybody else, over?
Any better, K2 Echo Nancy Hotel.
I think no. Nancy Hotel's back. WIK, stand by. Second. Go ahead, WIK.
This is KI4WIK. And yeah, just south of Winchester. And thank you for letting me come in here. I was demonstrating ham radio to my great grandson here, and maybe if you don't mind, I could let him say hello. Over.
Okay, real quick. It's not a rag shoe net. Hello, grandson. How are you today?
Good.
Hey, that's great. Well, welcome to Ham Radio. You have a nice weekend, and stay well.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Thank you very much. The same to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. I just erased my list. Check-ins, please. Over. Okay, let's carry on. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
K2 ENH. Any better on the audio, please?
It's a little bit better. Did you try to get a hold of WA3GIN, over?
I missed the frequency I was supposed to go to. Yeah, I got his call sign, but I didn't write it down. If you happen to be listening, I'll be standing by, okay?
Dave, give him a call again. WA2GIN, you there? I'm sorry, he has left the room. Good luck getting your radio straightened up. You need more highs in it. It's bassy, and I don't know if your mic gain's up too high, but it's just doesn't sound right. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
JUF, good afternoon. You're sounding good. Q5, you have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, over?
Sure. Is my pizza on the way?
Yeah, we set it out about an hour ago. Hope it gets there. Stay well, Charlie.
All right. Thank you. KB3JUF out.
73 is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie Bravo. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Kurt. Sounding good.
Yeah, man, you're you're peaking 25 over 9 here in Delaware. Yep, name's Kurt. Thanks for taking the net. Just in Fox Mike 29 Echo Sierra. And beautiful day. I just came in. It's actually not overcast and the sun's strong, so go take advantage of the weather out there. I've been just doing some yard work. I just stopped in, just thought I'd say hello.
Hey, real fine. Yeah, nice over here, too. Supposed to rain Saturday and Monday, but hey, that's okay. It could be worse, over.
Oh, yeah, it could be 15 degrees and a foot of snow on the ground.
Hey, there you go. 73 is my friend. Have a good week. We'll talk to you next week.
No complaints here.
What's next? One more call. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
W1 RTG.
Phonetically, please.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Tango Golf.
Got it. RTG. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray. Each of you guys have about 10 seconds. RTG. Go.
Just having a nice day with my grandchildren. I'm glad to make the contact. I have a young grandson standing next to me, and he's watching this go on. So, 73, and thank you for the contact. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas.
Hey, grandson, take notice of what's going on, and hope to hear you talking on the radio. Barry, what's up?
Hey, hello there, Bill, and hello to Kurt out there who checked in. Nice to hear him. Have a great weekend. Thank you for picking me up, and we'll talk next week. KD3X, take care.
73, Barry, stay well, and my shift is up. WA2DVU, Cape May. Everyone have a fantastic day, and waiting for my relief. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. N1 WRN. This is Doug up near Boston, Mass. Phil, thank you very much for turning it over to me. How's everything with you?
Everything's fine. We'll talk to you soon. Going to lunch. Bye.
Phil, have a good afternoon. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Society service, 7255. This is a directed net, and we take check-ins. I will be taking check-ins from now until 1:30. I'm relatively new at this, so bear with me. I'm going to have a lot of fun, and I hope you have a lot of fun as well. So, anyway, I'm going to take mobile first. Anybody that's mobile, please check in now. Any relays? Nope, nothing heard. I'm going to do regular HF check-ins right now. Please come back with your call sign phonetically once and slowly so that I can understand what you're talking about. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins.
Yeah, your signal down in Cape May is still like 20 over 9, so it's not you. WA2DVU. Have a good net.
Thank you very much, Bill. Appreciate that. Yeah. So, yeah, because I always pick the times to do the net when the band is awful. So anyway, this is N1 WRN, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7255.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
K1, Tango Whiskey.
All right, very good. I'm going to keep it short, a little list here. I got Whiskey 1, Bravo, Tango. If you can pick it up, what's your first name?
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot, W1BF. Name is Ed, and I'm in Walton Island. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ed. Go ahead. What do you got for the net?
I think I just figured I'd check it out. I'm in here once every 4 months or so, and just wish everybody a good day. And if we don't see you before, good New Year. Over.
Yes, Ed. Very good. Thank you very much for checking in. I hope Santa was good to you. All right, I'm clear with Ed. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot. Next up on the list is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. What is your first name and where is your location?
Good afternoon, Doug and Susie again. First name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And we're located in the far northeast corner of the state of New York, Peru, New York. About 30 miles south of the Canadian border and along Lake Champlain's west coast. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I used to go to camp up on North Hero Island up in Lake Champlain. Over.
Roger. We go over across the Cumberland Head to South Hero Ferry there, and go into Burlington that way. A lot easier than going all the way up around. Over.
Oh yeah, you got to go over the Rouse's Point Bridge. Over.
Yeah, definitely. And if it's really windy, that bridge is not a delight to travel on.
Well, I hear you on that one, Jerry. Very good. Do you have anything else for that? Going to look for some further check-ins. Go ahead.
Just welcome you here to being a net control, and next week we'll be picking up Matt's normal shifts, both shifts as a full-time slot. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. I've heard you a few times. Good signal up here, and I'm in Reading, Mass, about 12 miles north of Boston.
Roger. You have a great day, and take care. Have a great weekend also.
Very good, Jerry. Thank you very much for the call. I'm clear with Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November, out of Peru, New York. All right, next on the list is Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hi there, Doug. K1TW here, Tom in Bedford. Let's see. ECARS, I have a number, 10002, I think. And good to hear you on. I didn't realize you were now net controlling down here. That's wonderful. Very happy to see that. And very nice to talk to you here on 7255. Hope you had a nice Christmas. We got together a little bit with the family and had a nice meal and enjoying the lovely weather here in Bedford today. And otherwise, my big ham radio objective in the next few days is next New Year's Eve to get on what they call straight T-net. Don't know if you've ever done that, Doug. I know you were starting to learn CW. And that's a lot of fun. Slow speed and a lot of CW fun. But he just gets on the air and just gives a signal report. Instead of saying RST, you say SKN. I think it starts at like 6 or 7 p.m. Probably 7 p.m. I think it's midnight, January 1st, GMT. Anyway, maybe I'll see you over there. Doug, thanks for doing the net. Back to you, K1TW.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Good to hear you in there, my friend. I'm trying to get my feet wet in more of the operation areas. I am a serious FT8 addict, as you probably know. So there is a thing called the human voice instead of the transmitted FT8 digital signal. Thank you, Tom. Hopefully you're going to join us on January 15th.
Yeah, that would be my plan if as long as I'm, feeling well and don't have any COVID, which a friend of mine got COVID the other day, so it's back. So everybody just be careful, do all the right things and stay COVID free. Yeah, that would be good, Doug. Hope to see you there. That's always fun. So with that, I wish you a very happy holiday and a very happy New Year. K1TW.
Yeah, K1TW. This is N1WRN. Thank you, Tom. Very good. And I was very happy to see the Northeast Director, the New England Director election results. So that's my opinion. So got a good man in there. So anyway, Tom, I'm clear with Tom. Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey out of Bedford, Mass. Okay, this is N1WRN. I'm going to be calling for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins.
K1WRN, Kilowatt Echo, Flashy Hotel.
Can you try that one more time? I sounded kind of muffled. Go ahead.
I've been having trouble. That's why I broke in. Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, H Hotel. I'm getting tough audio reports. So how's it sound?
I can hear every third word. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm going to QRT for the time being. Thank you.
Do we have any further check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255? Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7255, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Net control station for ECARS 7255. This is a directed net. People check in and we let them have their little conversation and share what they want to do with the net, and everybody has a good time. So anyway, I'm going to be calling for further check-ins. This is N1 WRN November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, go right ahead. Kilowatt Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. What is your name and location? Go ahead.
Well, I'm awful glad you asked. My name is Charlie, and my location is, I'm sitting in my, you want specifics? I'm in Henryville, which is a small villa in the Pocono Mountains. Over.
Okay, what was that, Charlie? What was the location again? You faded a little bit.
Henryville. Henry died, so I took over.
I heard you say Pennsylvania.
Yes, I'm in the Poconos. Now,
Henryville.
Claus. He didn't leave me any presents. As a matter of fact, he took my Christmas tree.
I got the relay. Thank you. Henryville, Pennsylvania. Go ahead, Charlie.
Roger that. Santa Claus took my Christmas tree.
That's not good.
Well, I was going to throw it out. Anyway. All right, back to net. 73KB3JUF.
Oh, very good, Charlie. Thank you for checking in. I usually take my Christmas tree and put it outside in the yard for about a month or so and let the birds get at it, so they love it. All right, I'm clear with Charlie. Kilowatt Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet, Kilo Juliet.
Okay, Juliet, Kilo Juliet. Any further?
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet, Kilo Juliet.
All right, I got a light copy on you, but go ahead. What's your first name and what's your location?
Cutter in eastern Massachusetts. Amen.
I could barely hear you. Go ahead again.
Cutter.
What was your first name again?
Cutter.
Carl, C-A-R-L?
C-U-T-T-E-R.
I'm having a hard time hearing on the band conditions today. Sorry about that.
The relay, his name was Cutter, C-U-T-T-E-R.
Okay, thank you.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November in West Southfield, Connecticut.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Go right ahead. Try that. What's your first name? And you're in Connecticut, right?
I'm in West Southfield, Connecticut, and my first name is Leroy. Over.
All right, very good, Leroy. Every single time I come out here to do this, the band conditions are not overwhelming here, people. So I thank you for the relay. Appreciate that.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I'm only about north of the Bradley International Airport, about 3 miles north of that. Over.
Yeah, roger. I'm about 12 miles north of Boston. Go ahead.
Okay, 12 miles north of Boston. Very good. You have a Happy New Year there, buddy.
Leroy, thank you, and hopefully my signal's getting out down to Connecticut.
Yeah, how's my signal?
You're doing very good. S9, go ahead.
Okay, you're an S9 also. That's very good. And I forgot your name. Over.
My name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Go ahead.
Oh, Doug. Okay, Doug. Very good. Take care. N1FCN will be clear and listening.
Very good, Leroy. Thank you very much for the check-in. Appreciate that. All right, this is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Looking for check-ins on ECARS 7255. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November, N1WRN, looking for check-ins for ECARS 7255. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November, N1WRN. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November, N1 WRN, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7255.
N1 WRN, this is W1 RGT, Whiskey 1, Romeo Tango Golf.
W1 Romeo Tango Delta, is that correct?
Romeo Tango Golf, Golf.
Oh, Romeo Tango Golf. Okay, go ahead, make a transmission.
This is Richard in Coventry. Happy holidays to everybody. I'm just showing some of my equipment to my grandson to see how this works. He sees my, call it a radio room, and nobody ever hears me turn it on and stuff like that because they're usually not around when I'm using it, so I was showing him some stuff. And I just figured out there, it's nice to make the contact, and I was wondering if I could get a signal report. You're coming in here at 5/9, I got you strong, and that other guy you couldn't hear before was Cutter coming from Easton, Massachusetts. This is W1 RTG.
Yeah, very good, W1RTG. This is Doug, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Thank you. I got you about a 5 and 5, 5 and 6. Having a little problem today hearing people on the net, so sorry about that. I apologize. So what's new with you ham radio-wise?
Actually, I was for years using 2 meters for a while, and I had an old Radio Shack, an HTX 202 that I just mounted on a little stand, and I would use that as a base unit with a J-pole antenna. So I decided I couldn't get far enough, so I went out and I bought a new Yaesu mobile, and the mobiles I have 25 watts for low power and 50 watts for high power, so now we can go a lot further on 2 meters, so it was nice to do that. And I had to go reprogram all that stuff with the tones for the different repeaters, which was kind of a pain, but I found that software, I forget the name of it, RT Systems or something. It's a lot easier to type it into your computer and then transfer it over with a cable and keep punching all the little buttons with your finger to program all that stuff in. So I got my setup, it's finally running good over here, and I'm real happy. I put up a long wire antenna, and I'm going at 40 meters for pretty much the first time in my life. I only started doing it about 2 months ago, even though I've had my license for a long time. Doug, are you there? This is W1RTG calling N1WRN. I couldn't hear you back.
Yep, I just heard you back. You just faded back in so I could hear you. Yeah. I heard about half of that. You got like a nice VHF Yaesu radio now. Back to you.
Yeah, so that up my 2 meter game, at least locally or here for the repeaters, so I can go a little bit further. But I wanted to use my ICOM. I got a 7600 I bought used online from I think an elderly man that might have passed away. His wife sold it. It's in good condition. I just got a long wire up, so I'm able to use it now, and I'm enjoying it. This is W1RTG.
Very good. Thank you, Richard. I had a little coughing spell there. Sorry. Hold on.
That's all right. Get yourself a nice glass of eggnog. You can put a little French brandy in there, and it'll help soothe that throat. I hope you feel good. I'm going to go back to watching my family over here. They're cooking us some lunch. So it was good talking to you, Doug. Thank you for the contact. 73s. Happy holidays, N1RWN, and this is W1RTG. Back to net control.
Yeah, very good, Richard. Thank you so much. I something was on the wrong site. Sorry about that. Anyway, thank you. Enjoy the holiday season. I'm going to be clear with Richard. Whiskey 1, Romeo Tango Golf. What is your QTH again?
I'm sorry, Doug. I missed that. What did you say?
What's your QTH again?
I am located in Coventry, Rhode Island. Coventry, Rhode Island, about half an hour west of Providence, Rhode Island, in New England.
All right, very good. Thank you, sir. Yep, I'm going to continue on with the net, so thank you very much for coming on. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November, N1WRN, looking for check-ins, ECARS 7255. This is N1WRN, looking for check-ins, 7255. ECARS, any check-ins, please call now. This is ECARS 7255. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Bear with me. I'm having a hard time hearing people today, so hopefully people can hear me. I apologize if I'm not getting back to you. This is N1 WRN, looking for check-ins. Any relays out there? Relays, looking for relays. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. This is N1 WRN. I'm going to give a little shout-out to my wife's uncle who's listening on an SDR. Hopefully he can hear me. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November, ECARS 7255. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. N1 WRN, looking for check-ins on ECARS 7255.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Try that one more time, please.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel, is that right?
Correct. I've been having mic problems here. How do we sound? I switched over to different mic. The name is Mike, and we're located here in Arcade, New York. Go ahead, please.
Well, you sound pretty good. The band conditions are kind of rough right now, but what is your first name and location?
Location is Arcade, New York, and they're Buffalo, New York. Go ahead, please.
You said Dave and Buffalo, New York. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mike, like the microphone, Arcade, New York, and you're 5'9", about 5 over. You got a pretty decent signal. Go ahead, please.
Well, thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just north of Boston, and you're sounding pretty good over here. A little bit muffled and bassy, but I can copy you. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to try calling in just another minute and trying a different microphone just to check it out, okay?
Yeah, that'd be great. Very good. Thank you, Mike. We'll hear from you in a couple of minutes. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November, N1 WRN, looking for check-ins, ECARS 7255.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel. We're on a different microphone now. How's it sound?
The other one sounded better. Go ahead.
There's something wrong with this microphone then. Okay. I've had bad signal reports all day long, audio-wise. There must be something that's gone fishy. I'm going to just try one little thing. Just a switch on the bottom. Just give me a sec, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Yep, go ahead.
Okay, the switch has been pulled. Any different, or just as bad?
The first one was better.
Okay, we're back to the first one. Something's gone wrong with the microphone then, by golly, huh? What can I do? I'll have to take a look at it. The other microphone, I'm going to switch back while you're still waiting for somebody and give you a call in another minute or two as soon as I plug the other mic in, okay?
Yeah, you sound good on this one, so go ahead. Yeah, I'd leave it right where it is.
Oh, I sound okay with this? Okay. Something happened, and I've been an excellent audio report. All of a sudden today something happened, and I don't know what happened, whether it was a bank condition or what, but it sort of left me perplexed. I went through the manual, and I read everything over, and I checked everything, and et cetera, but if it's satisfactory, I'm going to leave well enough alone till tomorrow, okay?
Well, very good. good, Mike. Thank you. I'm gonna be clear with you and get back to calling for check-in. Thank you very much for calling in. I appreciate that. Hope you have a nice New Year. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Looking for check-ins. ECARS 7255. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. N1 N1 WRN. Looking for check-ins. November 1, Whiskey Radio November. N1 WRN. Looking for check-ins. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please call now. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. N1 WRN. Looking for check-ins.
Think everybody's taking their afternoon nap there, Doug.
Oh my God, every single time I get on here and do this, it's always the same.
That's amazing. I can't believe it. Anyway, you sound so normal. It's just perfect. Over.
Well, thank you. What is your call?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. It's Leroy down here in West Southfield.
Leroy, I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Okay, buddy. You take care of that. I'm listening to him.
Hopefully I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it, even though nobody's coming back to me.
Yeah, QSL, Doug. You sound like George up there in Wyalusing. That's what I confused you with there. Over.
Yeah, well, I run a VHF net Wednesday nights on the Westford, Massachusetts repeater, so I got a little experience doing net control. So everything I said, the band has gone south. It's not very good right now. Is it me or is it terrible?
Oh, you sound okay. There's a little bit of scratching there, just a slight amount of background, but it's good and clear there, Doug. Over.
Yeah, I got a heater running in the background, so that's probably what you're hearing.
Yeah, I really don't hear it. There's something going back there. You're right, Doug. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, thank you, Leroy. I appreciate you helping me out here today.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not doing anything. I'm laying here in my easy chair watching the boot tube.
Well, I'll be doing that in about 3 minutes.
Okay. Have a good day there and a Happy New Year. N1FGN, clear and listening.
N1FGN, Leroy, thank you. In West Suffield, Connecticut, thank you for the assistance. Appreciate that. And I want to call out again for check-ins. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Listening for check-ins, ECARS 7255.
Mobile, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
I got Alpha 2. Try it again.
Good afternoon. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Hi, very good. What is your first name and location, Mole?
Yep, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, in the state of New York, town of Elmsford. That's about 25 miles north of New York City. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Bill. Thank you. You're going to be my last contact there on the net because we're getting ready to shut down at 1:30. So anyway, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Bill, in Elmsford, New York. Go ahead and what's new with you, ham radio-wise?
I just got off the ice with ice hockey. I needed to burn off more of those Christmas calories. You're 5'9". Thank you very much for pitching in for ECARS. Good signal, good audio. Nice to talk to you. Happy New Year, and hope to catch you down the log. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I wish I could hear people more. Maybe it's me. But every time I get on and do the net, it's dead. Nobody's there. So anyway, Bill, thank you very much for checking in. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you. Have a good day, and hope to catch you soon. Love ECARS. What a lot of fun. HF Mobile. Real blast. 73 for now. AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, AA2TS Mobile. Bill, thank you from Elmsford, New York. Thank you. I'm going to be shutting down the net shortly because we're almost at our time limit here. We got about a half a minute to go. This is N1WRN. I want to thank everybody for checking in. Hopefully people can hear me. I am having a hard time hearing people for some reason. The band is kind of quiet today. Maybe everybody's just taking a nap, like Leroy said. So I'm going to close the net now. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. I'm going to return this frequency to normal amateur radio use. We got about 10 seconds to go, so thanks again. I'm going to wish everybody a Happy New Year, and I'm going to pass everybody a very cordial 73, like my friend Art does on the Woodpecker net. This is N1 WRN, returning the frequency to normal amateur radio use. 73, and have a good day, all.
K3YTR, QRP. K3YTR, QRP. K3YTR, QRP.
Test.
in use, N2TO. All yours. Thank you. I was trying to make sure I'm not banging into a net or something like that. CQ POTA, N2TO, calling CQ POTA, standing by. CQ POTA, N2TO, POTA. CQ Fox on the air from N2TO, POTA. CQ POTA, N2TO, calling CQ POTA and standing by. Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, N2TO, POTA. CQ Parks on the air from N2TO, POTA. CQ POTA, N2TO, POTA. Parks on the air from N2TO, POTA.
Thank you.